Fox Sports.
We are Blackmore. We are Sports
On Fox Sports.
And it comes down to the final regular season game. 161 games down and 1 to go to decide the wild card. Remarkably, it's deja vu time at the 10. Atlanta needed a win to stay alive in last year's race, and their opponent that day, the Phillies. The Braves did win that game, and after some help from the San Francisco Giants, Atlanta made its first postseason appearance since 2005. Tonight, the script is the same. Beat the Phillies and hope the Astros can beat the Cardinals.
We got one game to win. The guys that need to win that game are out. I believe in all those guys, and we'll get it done.
This long 2011 marathon comes to a close in Atlanta. It's game number 162, and it's not a win time for the Atlanta Braves as they close out this three-game series with the Phillies. All year long, Braves baseball on Sports House is being presented by Academy Sports and Outdoors. The right stuff, the low price. The Braves have their game faces on. They sharp play today, tied with the St. Louis Cardinals for the National League wild card lead. As we come to you from the press box here at Turner Field. No citizenship here. Doesn't get much more exciting than this. We will go home time for the Braves and the St. Louis Cardinals who play later on tonight. Braves have their ace on the mound, Tim Hudson against Joe Blanche, who's only pitched 40 innings this year because of elbow problem. For the Cardinals, they've got their ace on the mound, and Chris Carpenter against Brett Myers, who's had a bang-up September. He is undefeated in September. We know he'll go out with some attitude tonight and try to help the Braves out. Well, everybody in Braves country was hoping these games were not going to be meaningful ones. They are meaningful. A competitive pitch through Tim Hudson. Who else would you ask to be out there but Tim? Tim's been really big this year. And then today, our Geico quoted the game. He said something that should have loosened up the entire ball club. Because Tim was talking about going out tonight, and he said, there's no place I'd rather be than on the mound. I'll be having more fun than anybody in the stadium. That just took all the pressure off of everybody in the clubhouse. This guy's got 16 wins, tied for the 6th most in the National League. His last 10 home starts here at Turner Field, 8-1. You gotta love that. And his last 5 starts against the Phillies are very good as well. His last start here at home against the New York Mets was another one of those kind of must-win type games, even though it was not anywhere close to the end of the season. But the Mets were about to sweep the Braves. He was having none of it. He went 8 strong innings, only gave up 4 hits. He struck out 10 that day and was really dynamite. It was a scoreless game until the 8th inning, too, when he got a clutch hit from Chipper to make him the winner. If he pitches anywhere close to that tonight, I really like the Braves' chances. They need him to pitch like Tim Hudson.
Nothing has come easy for the Braves in September. It would be real nice to give Tim Hudson a very big lead early tonight, take some more of that pressure off, and then turn things over when the Braves bullpen. That's the subject of our next segment. The Braves release trio may play a very big role in Game 162 tonight. We'll talk about that.
It's so refreshing for him to say, well, we don't want to, win 81 and 81 or whatever. We want to actually win 90 games, because if they had won 90 games this year, they'd be playing for the wild card right now, because that's what Tampa Bay and the Red Sox. But I think that one thing we know what you need to do, that's improve your pitching.
That's what he was talking about. For Adam Jones and for the Oriole players, it's not going to happen this year. But in front of them is one vital game. Adam Jones, after the game last night, talked about it.
The game's very important. They need it. Both them and Tampa need the W. So we're standing in Boston's way, and New York standing in Tampa's way.
A reason to play.
Well, a reason to play, all you have to do is go back in July when the Red Sox are beating up on the Orioles, and Ortiz watches a home run, and he does what he does, and Matt Alberts, who was here last year, gives the fist bump and looks at the dugout. I always thought when you had a home run, just run around the bases like Cal did, like Brooks did, like Frank did. If you get a guy out, that's your job. So there is extra incentive. Nobody's ever going to admit it, but the Red Sox need to win. All the Orioles have to do is show up and play like they have the last couple of weeks, and I'm not sure the Red Sox are going to win tonight.
The biggest name on the board for this game, and the question for the Orioles, is can they beat Jon Lester? Lester has absolutely owned this ball club. You can see the season numbers. Brewers' last 4 games, he has struggled. Against the Orioles, 14-0, 7-0 here at Camden Yards. It is just his second career start on 3 days rest. His last outing, the worst that he's had on the year. And the last time he went on 3 days rest, you go back to 08. Can they get to Lester?
Well, you know, that's a great question. I mean, he's a dominant left-hander. He's got 3, 4, 5 pitches. Cutter, his fastball, cut fastball is probably as good as anybody's. Sometimes he falls in love with it. He's only 27. He certainly can do this, but that 14-0, 7-0 here at Camden Yards is not in this situation with 3 days rest. So to me, I pitched the last game in 1982. I was 15-4. I was on a roll. And Don Sutton now pitched me. So anything can happen. And John Lester's the first one. I talked to him yesterday. First one to tell you, I need to go out there and beat John Lester. Don't need to be any better than what I am. And the other side of the coin, Gary, is that we've seen Simone not be very inconsistent. But if he's on his game, he's going to test the Red Sox offense, which is #1 in the American League.
And that really is the question. The name that's never mentioned in this game is the Orioles starter Alfredo Simone, because not a lot of people know a lot about him. He hasn't been a starter all year. He's worked out of the bullpen. How good can he be? Can he do it in this situation?
Yeah, you know, it's really Buck Showalter says very simple. You command that 95-mile-per-hour sinker. Take your best shot. That's what you do best. Let's see if the Red Sox can hit it.
All right, only one more left to go. Could it be more exciting? I don't think so. The crowd on hand is electric here tonight. David playoff atmosphere because the last 4 days continues.
September, really bad offensively. 178 average runners in scoring position. But down at the bottom, that's the worst part. 13 of the last 16. They have trailed 20 of 26 games in September. And they've only had a lead from the 7th inning on once in the last 6 games and 11 times out of 26. What that means is this. You can't get to the strength of your ball club. You want to at least be tied or have the lead to hand it over to O'Flaherty, Venters, and Kimbrel. They've been non-existent pretty much over the last 10 days. That's why their numbers, to me, are a little bit inflated in September. They're not getting enough work. They've been getting some rest that they needed, but they need to be out there. Let's hope we get to see all 3 of them tonight. That would be a good sign.
That means Tim Hudson would have had a good game on the mound, and the Braves bats can do some damage against Joe Blanton. The Braves are ready. It's a must-win ball game tonight. Chipper Jones calling the club together in the dugout, getting ready for first pitch at Turner Field in Atlanta. Game 162, and it's game on tonight.
Find our fares online only at southwest.com. What a gorgeous evening for the game. Take a look at our train game time temperature. Brought to you by Train. Visit train.com for an independent train comfort specialist dealer near you. It's hard to stop the train. 80 degrees, light breeze blowing out the center. Only 64% humidity, some high clouds. Well, here's the starting lineup for the final game as the Red Sox try and make it to the postseason. Brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Ellsbury, Pedroia, Ortiz, Gonzalez, Lavardway, the hero last night. Cruz, Scudero, Crawford, and Aviles. For Adrian Gonzalez against the Orioles, 485.
Rays and the Yankees. Wrapping up their
take a look at our FCS scouting report on Alfredo Simone, 30-year-old right-hander out of the Dominican. Well, control their destiny. All you got to do is pitch well, make it tough on the Red Sox. Well, duplicate your last start, no decision, gave up a 2-run
game of the regular season. Atlanta hoping to post its 90th win. And we'll scoreboard watch along with everyone else around the Major Leagues as the Cardinals and Astros start in about an hour. Time is the Phillies Suzuki starting lineup. No changes. John Mayberry,
left-hander David
tonight off. Mayberry will be in center field. Standard alignment. 1-4 for the Phillies. Beware the bottom part. Ibanez, Polanco, and Carlos Ruiz have had good series so far in Atlanta. And there he is, Tim Hudson, 36 years old, 6'1", 175, 8-1 over his last 10 starts here. Center field with a 177 ERA and a 119 average against him. Lifetime 7-8 against the Phillies. With 1-1 wins here. Already taking the pressure off his team, talking about the way he's going to go to work. To be the man.
Let's just play.
Free, and I certainly am right with you on that page.
Said coming out of spring training, he thought this team could win 90 games. And if it got to 90, anything could happen. But you know what? They have won 90. And he's right. At this point forward, anything could happen. This is the kind of team that if it gets into the postseason, can really rearrange a lot of plans that people have when they have to go up against this pitching staff and a team with defense like this.
Well, that's it. It starts with the pitching staff, the defense. They don't beat themselves. They get any kind of hitting and look out.
He had 9 hits. 4 of those came in the division clinching game. He scored 3 runs. In his last 4 games, he's turned the switch on. He's done 11 to his last 9.
So here we go.
5 runs, driven in 4, and hit 2 homers in this series. He does that.
Jeter steps in. He starts the night hitting .298. And the first pitch, I think it's really great for baseball. Baseball, we are underway.
Grabbed me right away.
You don't want to show up to play. You've got no
David Price.
I can't remember being this nervous
after the Rays' 91st victory of the year. 12 and 13.
I'm sure that he felt much more comfortable when he was playing. It's about you. When you're managing, it's about them. And you hope them has a good game. Them has not had a good month.
7 wins and 19 losses for the Red Sox in September. Here's Dustin
David Price,
comes in. He's got a
made his
10-game
big league debut in September of 08
against Simone. Has gone
against the Yankees up in New York.
For the most part, do not have many at bats against the Orioles.
Idolized Derek Jeter, and he gave up a home run to Jeter in the 5th.
He pitched against them on July 9.
Which tied Jeter with Lou Gehrig for the most hits all time.
3 runs, 8 hits, 4.
The grounds of old Yankee Stadium. Faces him tonight.
4-0 was the final
lead
game.
off this game, which the Rays hope that
you would
they
like
can
to
put
think,
the wild card to rest with a little help from Baltimore.
I'm sure they have about as much information as you could get on a pitcher, but again, we watch them all the time.
John
We just don't know what we're going to see. We may see a guy that command like he did in Minnesota
against Baltimore.
We may see a guy
if the sinker's on, there'll be a lot of
distance after he came out of the game because he was dehydrated but ready tonight.
They have just started.
Take a look at the defense here for the Orioles. Raimel, Jones, Markakis, very fleet,
Red Sox
throwing outfield.
And the Orioles.
Davis Hardy should win the Gold Glove. I don't know if he will. And Dinos can pick it at second. Reynolds comfortable over at first, and Matt Wieters, another Gold Glove candidate behind the plate for the Orioles.
10th pitch.
Magnificent catch in the ballgame yesterday. As good as it gets, it would not be enough.
Can't really speak for the rest of the Philadelphia Philly lineup tonight, but I think Tony Rollins just gave you a
out of there. Joe West brings him up. Strikeout number 1 for David Price.
Well, from what we've seen from David Price all season long, when he's very good with the fastball on the left side, that's when he has his best outings. And that pitch right there could not have been located any better. Down and into Jeter. Plenty of velocity.
Here's David Ortiz, 2 down, nobody on. Ortiz is 0 for 4 against Simone. Against Curtis Anderson against him. Ortiz hitting .307, 6th best in the American League.
Anderson takes a
like
quick
Miguel
strike.
Cabrera of the Detroit Tigers is going to win a batting title. He starts the day 5 points ahead of
Price
Michael Young.
was on the mound in 2008 when the Rays captured the American League pennant. Looper in the center. That's going to drop for a base hit.
Tigers are going to be a very dangerous
making the
postseason
turn.
team. They are offensively what a lot of people thought they were going to be 3 years ago.
Was on the mound when the Rays clinched their second postseason appearance. In fact, it was a year ago
all I got to do
today
is look at the radar gun.
when he
His
was
first
pitching
fastball
against
was 97.
Baltimore.
That one
Gave
was
the Rays
102.
8 scoreless innings.
You think he's not ready to pitch? Not going to be
5-0 win.
Phillies,
but he
as
knows
a group,
very good this game is.
Fastball hitting team up and down the lineup. Establish the fastball and then go down with the rip.
Everybody else did. 1-2 off speed. He thought he had him on that one.
Well, he did. I mean, this ball, John Hirschbeck has a very good strike zone.
New York lineup.
Maybe he's nervous too.
Who's had the most success
you can't
against
throw a
David
curveball any
Price.
better than this.
It would have to be Nick Swisher
until
the 25th.
Great pitch by Simone should have ended it. So Ortiz will get the break.
Takes it off.
Count goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes.
The count is
Simone comes back to the heater. That's going to get away in center.
Michael
And
Bourne.
a full count as it goes 3-2
29,
on Ortiz.
9 out of 21.
When you make those pitches, you want to get them.
With a home run.
Everybody knows that.
Matt Diaz gets the start in right field.
Dealing with Teixeira right now. 2-0 pitch, looked it into left.
Shortstop Alex Gonzalez out
to put it away just as he hit the warning track.
Back to grouping that middle in the order the way they've had it most of the year.
2 outs.
3-2 delivery, and he does.
Granderson at first.
Didn't get. Results in a
Robinson
free pass.
Cano is the designated hitter tonight for New York.
Now you've got to face the
Now he's
cleanup
on
batter.
his way to the plate.
And
You know,
Gonzalez.
it'd be interesting to look for tonight with David Price is the changeup usage. Remember that he had that four-start stretch in August. Started with the Yankees on the road at Boston. He
of the
pitched
Tigers and then Jacoby Ellsbury
2 ends of that
of the Red Sox. So
road
battle
trip.
at
There
the
were
top. Somebody's going to
6 games. He pitched both
very
ends.
hot tonight.
Pitched very effectively, and that was when he had that changeup usage at about 20%. It was a very good pitch for him. Well, since September has started, he's kind of resorted back to the old David Price for the first 2 months of the season.
And that is a strike.
There's Cano taking a pitch ball.
That is what
That usage has gone back down into that 9-10 percentile
his mechanics
use rating, and he hasn't had quite the same amount of success as he had during that stretch.
His use and the way he throws that changeup.
Jorge Gonzalez, a 3-game hit streak. He's
There
gone 2
goes
for
the
6
runner.
in the
The
first
pitch
2 games as a Super
And the Phillies got home base. They got him absolutely 100%. The back skip in the lineup. Touch Ryan Howard with Jason Ward captain.
Retired. No runs, no
That's
2
fine in the
outs.
lineup.
One
That's
left
all
on
changed. He's batting
Postseason
third now.
is
He's
up
high on
for
base
grabs.
percentage.
Conventional wisdom
Really
is
got their
that
offense
still
going.
96. You'd like to have a changeup that might be
Say he's been their best hitter.
85 at 10 or 11
Team
mile per hour
average hits,
differential.
total
But
bases,
his
doubles,
changeup was
extra
better
base hits.
when it
Has
was
11 home
88
runs.
or maybe even
It's a pretty
89.
good line for Philly.
With turns out
Now
less
full count to
differential
him. Base is empty.
than you might ordinarily expect. 2-1. But what
And
we
he takes
saw
ball 4 inside, and
when he
Hudson
had the
will have
large
to face Howard
differential,
with a man aboard in the
it was
first
when
inning.
he slowed everything down, including his
In his
arm
3
action.
starts
And he
against
was
the
tipping.
Phillies this
I mean,
year,
he was
Tim
flat out
Hudson,
telling the hitters it was coming. And it's coming in there in the low 80s, and that's when you knew the changeup. That's not
a lot
David
for
Price's
him.
good
That's
changeup. As the
one
miles
every
per
other
hour
inning.
went up, the
And
better
10
the pitch
strikeouts.
actually got.
So
And during that
tonight,
4-start span, he was
obviously,
3-1. He had a
don't wanna
loss
walk
there where the
anybody.
team was shut out, but his
Cut
ERA
down
was
the walks to this
.87.
particular ball
Foul
club.
ball to count. It's
Better
2-2.
to like it.
And so while the conventional wisdom is that there should be greater separation, in his
33
case,
homer year for
if
Ryan
you
Howard,
watch,
115
he was
RBIs.
much more effective when that differential was
Had a
short.
shift on with 2
So we'll
outs.
see.
Yeah, the most important thing on the changeup is that it looks just like the fastball, and you have to have the arm speed. The arm speed's there, and the difference is even just small, like you're talking about. It can still be an effective pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Granderson off second. The pitch is fouled out of
Down
play.
the left field line
Up the
and
left field
fair and into
side.
the corner. Pence around second,
coming
on his
out
way to
tonight,
third.
just
He's going to get a
challenging
green
these
light.
New York hitters
Relay
with the
throw
quick
is
fastball.
cut off. Ryan
we've seen him
Howard
do that. He'll
with a
come out
double
and try
with
to
2
establish
outs
that
has
change.
given the Phillies a
Set the
1-0
tone
lead.
and then
They've
work from
struggled
there.
against this season. Let's take a look at the starting lineup. Brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Andino, Hardy,
Ryan Howard
Martinez,
was in so many
Burrow,
problems
Jones,
because he put the shift on and claimed the pull, but then you have to pitch him away to kind of pitch away from the strings.
And our
Look
FCS
what
got
he
to
does.
report well,
Crosses
leave
up
it to
the
Lester.
defense,
14
crosses
here,
up,
7-0 here.
goes the other
Again
way
from
for an
Roddy.
RBI.
You know, with all these fastballs,
If
too,
you
this
can
is
keep your
where
head
David Price
when all
would
about you are
just
losing guards and
blaming
blaming on you
sliders. You know, just instead of just one fastball after another to Cano, obviously hasn't thrown in the changeup,
Again,
not
he's
comfortable
1 and
with
3 in
that
his
pitch to
last
Cano,
4 starts.
and hasn't brought out the curveball. But if you had one of those put-away sliders, send him right to the bench and end this inning.
FCA.org, the Association for IT Pros.
Orioles 9 and 27 against left-handed starters on the year. Andino will go after the first pitch and foul it back.
So it's still 2-2.
In that
See, what
leadoff
we've
spot.
seen is just one
He's
after
had
the
good
other.
success and limited at-bats against Leicester, 4 for 7.
A little closer.
Robert
The
certainly
timing
one of
this
the
one, it was in and
most
out that
improved
gave him some
players on the
problems.
season for the
Yeah,
Orioles.
he's starting to get the
And
timing
as
of the
it went
fastball,
along,
the
he
arm
found
angle. That
himself more and more
one,
playing
David
in
Price
that
was able to
leadoff
slip in there because of the
role for
location,
the
perfectly
Orioles.
located.
Foul away on two.
Did a good job just to foul out. When you make a mistake with one of those, you have a chance of getting really hurt.
Two outs.
Ground ball to second, and it's bobbled by Zobrist. Granderson's going to try to score. The throat's
You
cut
can go
off.
after him when you get ahead
And
like
New
this.
York
Then you can throw
takes
the cover.
advantage of a
You
miscue.
can use your curveball
Yes, he
and
did.
change it.
Granderson
Hudson
scores from
strikes out
second on the
Mayberry
year.
and retires the side, but a two-out walk and a two-out opposite field double by Ryan Howard. Gives the Phillies a first inning lead.
Well, this is just a routine ground ball, and Ben would be the first to tell you he'll make that play 99 times, should make it 100 out of 100.
That's why he's coming back.
Nice hop for him. The ball was able to squeeze up over the heel of the glove and get between the legs. That's what allowed Granderson to score.
Timeout taken. 27-year-old left-hander.
Early game nerves there.
Strikeout ratio is 5th best in the American League.
Only the 6th error of the year charged to Zobrist.
Per 9
and only the
innings.
73rd error all year charged
strikeouts
to the Rays.
on the year. And he knows how important this start is for him and for his team.
But again, Mike Flanagan, in the words of the great Mike, he's, hey, try easier. Try him harder. He's not going to help you.
You got him, and there's a K.
And it's firm. I can't tell you how good a stuff this guy has, and when you get him almost 7 runs a game, it's amazing he only has 15 wins. Now, I know the bullpen's
down around his feet.
Albert's
and a good job by Shopping to come up with that
the
pitch.
setup guys
To keep Cano at first base.
Who's had a great
that
year,
was not an easy pitch to handle.
Take a look at it. I know, especially when you're talking about that kind of velocity. Real easy for that ball to either get by Shopping or just ricochet over towards the Yankee dugout, give the Yankees another runner in scoring position.
You see the home runs by Orioles shortstop since *54 when the O's came to Baltimore. Cal on top with 34, and they get Miguel Tejada.
3 balls
then
and no
Hardy with
strikes.
29, and Cal
Way
again
behind.
in the 2 spots below that.
We mentioned earlier, he's the guy who's had
right
more
up there as
success.
far as the power numbers.
Joe Blanton, the Phillies starting pitcher
26
tonight.
doubles, along with the
Freddie Gonzalez's
29 home runs,
Suzuki
78
starting
RBI.
lineup.
He'll punch that one down
Difference
the
at the
line.
bottom of the attack. Matt Myers gets to start right field. Jack Wilson at shortstop.
Hardy's going to second base. He's got a double with 1 out.
Joe Blanton out for the Phillies, 40 years old, 45 out of Nashville.
When you throw that
Went on the disabled list in mid-May with a bad elbow. Just came back September 12th. He's thrown 5 innings since then, all out of the bullpen.
See right there, almost
no
on
walks,
the
7
label.
strikeouts.
Didn't hit it well, but
Right-handers hitting
3-1,
innings as well in 4. Total of 40
And our
innings.
Jeep Expo brought to you by the 2011 Jeep Compass. So the Orioles are going to get the first scoring chance of the ball game.
Price, take a
With
little
a
walk,
runner
kind
at
of
second
regroup.
base and only 1 down.
Sometimes you can get a little out of
Martinez
sync. You
has struggled
figure
against
out of the inning with a
220 hitter with a good
routine
number of
ground ball to
at-bats.
second base. It doesn't work out.
He needed that from Michael Bourne, and he's aboard to start the game for Atlanta.
The shortstop moving in
It's
behind
huge.
Hardy.
He started like that, with that leadoff man on.
The Rays defense has been
Nick is hitting 263
Last
off
few
lefties
innings,
this year.
right back at it. Michael had a base hit last night. It was just 1 for his last 11 before that. He said last night, none of that
So many
matters. The only
times
thing
this
that matters
Rays
is
defense has
tonight.
bailed
What
out
you do
Rays
tonight.
pitchers. Well, now
When Michael needs to get on to score a couple of runs tonight at least.
Process
the
anew
run scored.
against Boston.
Martin Prado hit a
Mentally
19
right
homer
here,
last
make a
night.
quality
That helped
pitch,
the
get
Braves
out of this
avoid
inning,
the
and let your
shutout.
offense go
Rays
score.
if
Yeah,
that
that's
carries
really
over
the
for
healthy
him
way.
tonight.
One delivery on the way, and that's going to catch the inside.
His defense is so good to help pitching. And so when they're in the runs, the ball
Pitch low, throw to second.
Many times they've gone after
60 of
balls
steal
that
for
are shooting up
Bourne.
into the gap and save your rear end.
Can he pitch?
Now you got to try to pick theirs
But
out.
he sure can hit them.
Yes, he can.
He has not been real aggressive early in the count in recent games, but goes on the first pitch here and got a huge jump.
He's called out. He
It
didn't
just
like
barely
either
beat the
last two
throw.
Hunter Jones hitting 2
throw by
Simone
Lee.
doesn't get the pitch.
Plant
This
was
one
played.
again, Hirschbeck has always had a wide strike zone. We'll see how it plays out tonight. But pretty much right at the knees.
The Braves with their first opportunity with a man in scoring position. Scored 4 runs in their last 4 games and are 1 for their last 19 with a man at second base or third base.
Against Price, 4 for 19.
That's a big hit.
2 of those have been home runs.
Vladimir Guerrero with 2 down will stand in. The designated hitter for the Orioles.
As though that Hamels is running
home
for
run.
some unknown reason.
Harvey, second base, gets a big second year last 2 on to squeeze the middle. That'll go towards third base, handled on the hop of Elis.
Getting his arms extended. Hopefully get a replacement.
1 complete in the final game of this season.
He wants to lead Joe by the time he leaves.
And a ground ball left side. Grignard gloves, throws, and it's scooped by Kochman to retire the side. 1 unearned run. We go to the bottom of the first. Rays coming in to hit.
Jackpot tonight. The Rays line up against Blanton in their career. Good numbers. 3 homers by Martin. Slow roller to short. That'll get Bourne to third. Productive out for Martin Prado. And now Chipper bats with the tying run 90 feet away. Toward left. There's the catch. Bourne tags. The throw to the plate is going to be way late. A sac fly for Chipper ties the game at 1. Boy, is that a sight for sore eyes. Get him on, get him over, and get him in. 1-1. Braves were the worst in the league at getting a runner in from third base. They've scored fewer runs with a runner at third and less than 2 outs of anybody. They get this one in, and it's a good one to counter the run in the top of the inning. What was very interesting was this slide by Michael Bourne. I don't know if he was getting ready to barrel Ruiz over, but he kind of went in on his knees as Ruiz got out of the way right at the last second. Yeah, he had his forearm up
presented in high definition, brought to you by H.H. Gregg. That error in the top of the first cost Price the run and 10 pitches.
Big swing and miss.
We'll take a look at the Braves starting lineup. Desmond Jennings.
Braves answer here in the first inning.
By B.J. Upton and Evan Lyman. Joyce David and Sobers down the middle.
Start as a catcher. He hit 2 home runs in the ball game last night.
Difficulty
Put in because
Chess Payne's last night was
2 catchers ahead of him
in the lineup, followed by
Varitek with a bad knee. Only in emergency would he play. Salto Lamacki with a collarbone bruise.
Dylan Betances, you see what he
back to Simon.
did in his one outing this season against the Rays.
Simon says hit that sinker on the ground.
There is no score in that Baltimore Boston game.
Both sides of the plate.
To set up at throwing 96, 97. I was talking to him the other day.
Working out of the stretch since he came back from the DL.
You
can expect this Rays lineup to be patient. Betances against the Rays. 27 pitches.
Uggla on 3 pitches to retire the side. But you're right, Joe. It is the Michael Bourne first. A leadoff hit, a stolen base, and he scores the game-tying run as we move to the second inning.
A couple of hits and 6 at-bats in the series. Drew will take it, and it will miss down low. Obviously, for both of these teams, but especially for the Orioles, the entire staff is available. This is it. Yep. You do whatever you got to do to win, whatever matchup may become necessary. The Red Sox have to do the same thing. They'll worry about tomorrow. It's going to be a base hit in front of Marquez as Drew is on.
2-2.
They almost had a shot. And there's the first hit for Boston. Pitching against the East for anybody is not easy. For Simone, you take a look at the starts he's had against the American League East and against all
the right
others.
field line. Swisher coming over there.
And again,
foul territory. He
other
makes
than the
the
Rangers,
catch.
the best offensive teams come out of it.
Well, let's take a look at the Yankee defense as it lines up tonight in the outfield, left to right. Andrew Jones, Curtis Granderson, and Nick Swisher. Across the infield, third to first, Brandon Laird, Derek Jeter, Eduardo Nunez, and Mark Teixeira. Jesus Montero will be behind the plate.
Hands getting into it. Here's Marco Scudero bunting and fouls it off at the plate. Bunting with one away.
B.J. Upton.
Scudero's got a 5-game hit streak. He's been among the hottest hitters on this
month of
Red Sox team in the month of September when they've really needed to have people like Scudero come through. He's hitting
pretty much coincided with the move into the second spot in the order.
Others have not been
347 with 5 homers and 19 runs batted in.
It really has, especially the starting September.
Yeah.
He's also scored a ton of runs, stolen bases.
And again, last night, one of the 4 home runs they hit, a 2-run shot, really made the difference, or helped make the difference.
The 0-1 delivery to him, and that's going to be popped up in the air. Shortstop again.
See, when you throw a 96, Gary, you can get away with hanging curveballs sometimes. I don't mean to make a habit of it, but again, when you're looking down, you know when you're throwing in the mid-90 range that you better get it going.
B.J. Upton to run.
So he just misses a high curveball. It was actually out of the strike zone.
So J.D. remains at first base. Now there are 2 down.
B.J. heads to first.
Crawford's had
Throughout
only
tonight's
1
game,
hit
follow the
and 9
conversation on Twitter. Tom, Ron, Brian, and Jerome will be giving their analysis of the game.
39
Questions.
Orioles
Love to hear from you. Follow Sports South on Twitter tonight.
Drew with a short lead at first base being held. And the fastball is there for a strike.
In 90 career starts in the minor leagues. 24 and 23.
When he stays behind it, like a merry-go-round around everything.
He's averaged about 4.5 walks every 9 innings
really well
in his minor league career. There goes Upton, not wasting any time. The throw is late. Montero had a lot of trouble getting rid of that ball. And I don't think he would have thrown him out anyway.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. Batanz is 6'8". See right there, the high leg kick, just too much time. It was going to be an easy steal regardless, but you're right, Montero.
Only one career start against Boston, the one we mentioned back on July 9.
Batanz is going to run like crazy.
Trio's had 5 hits.
His record is 1-4. This is the 9th start he's had here this year.
Down
the line the other way, Reynolds with a long run won't matter. It's in the seats. And a 1-ball, 2-strike count.
Jennings on the foul ball on the right field line.
This could be one of those classic games, even though the Red Sox average over 5 runs
on the first 2
on the road, 5.7
turn,
at
but
home.
nothing doing.
Where maybe one pitch to get the first guy out,
the bag
make the play. Can you maybe get lucky with an extra base hit? Can you get the clutch hit? All those things factor in. They factor in all your
balls,
long,
2 strikes.
For the Red Sox, it's come down to 1 game.
Crawford waiting on the 1-2 delivery, and he'll take that one in the air. It's playable. Reynolds is over and under. He's got it.
So far, Reynolds has picked up where he left off when the Rays saw him up in New York, and Larry Rothschild quickly on the telephone to the bullpen.
Blanco has more RBIs this year than strikeouts. He's knocked in 50 men. He's only struck out 44
times. Walked 4 and hit a man in 2/3 of an inning.
Team's now behind 0-2.
And New York against the Rays.
Just missed a corner.
It's interesting too that as
pitches
control as Tim has,
3-1.
as much as he wants you to put the ball in play,
Aaron Laffey is up in the bullpen now for New York.
Wants to put it in play and doesn't strike out. He's only 1 for 15 off 10.
Yankees got an unearned run in the top half of the inning. Now we'll go to 3-2.
4 on Fox tracks.
Longoria fouling back the 3-1 pitch.
The edge of the strike zone. Just a little low.
Far inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
23 years old. And he walks Longoria. 2 men on with 1 out. Larry Rothschild heads to the hill.
In the air to right. Diaz going back, and he's there. And ball carried out a couple of steps shy of the track. And Polanco is the second out.
Now the pitching coach for the Yankees.
Here's our Academy Sports and Outdoor leaderboard tonight.
Talked with the young right-hander. Kansas the high
Home
school
ERA
in
in the
Brooklyn,
Major
New
League.
York.
And a double. And get your second room of flooring free. 877-241-HOMES. The doubles leaders for the Orioles. Nick Markakis, one ahead of Vladdy. Then Wieters, Hardy, Jones, and
The big home run in the seventh inning last night.
double on Monday in the eighth.
After Upton and Longoria had walked,
30 or more doubles.
Braves would settle for a repeat of that scenario here in the first inning
The
tonight.
score going to the bottom half of the second.
19th home run of the year, knocking off Soriano
with a 9-game hit streak.
So after the visit to the mound,
hitting it hard here in the
ready to continue, and Matt Joyce settles in.
Lester's delivery to him will be fouled straight back. Talked about in our pregame show the improvement. See, the home runs have doubled. And he's had a nice, easy spread back when he does get
probably from this side. He'd probably get 3-1. Hitting left-handed. 350
any pitch.
With good numbers against Lester.
And really not a shock after what we saw last week.
A nice little sampling.
For Wieters this year. And you look at the right numbers, 350, left-handed 235, 11 and 11 on the home runs. Lester bore that one in on him, and a 1-ball, 2-strike count on Wieters. Lester, if he's on, will be efficient, even though he'll strike out a lot of hitters.
Between many quick release, and Ruiz and the Phillies are done
to get ahead
at the top of the second inning. Freddie Freeman, Braves rookie first baseman, goes to work in a tie game 1-1.
So he's seen the fastball. He's on the curveball. After good change, able to foul it off and stay alive. He's got as good a start as CC Sabathia, and his winning percentage proves it. Again, this year, maybe not a vintage year.
Rays with an opportunity in the bottom of the first after they gave up.
Wieters 1-2. That is a foul
in the top of the inning.
Pretty amazing that Lester, his career record is 76 wins and 34
on the inside
losses.
part of the plate.
That is the best winning percentage.
So he strikes out Joyce looking.
Ever.
Well, he froze him with a breaking ball here. Hasn't been able to get that pitch over at all.
He's got a few starts, hopefully, in front of him.
Drops it in there right at the
right
top
now,
of the
best
zone.
winning percentage
See, it
for
kind of hangs up there.
in Major League Baseball.
Definitely caught late.
1-2 delivery is in the air to right field. J.D. Drew's backing up. Drew's got room.
Pitch to Damon is
The
high.
media cast their ballots for the most outstanding Oriole on the season, and the MB Oriole is Adam Jones, recognized tonight in the ceremonies on the field, and certainly an outstanding year for him, both defensively and offensively for Adam Jones, and another year of growth as he continues a steady climb.
Well, that's what he talked about. He also said that there were a number of other players, J.J. Hardy specifically, that could have
garnered the award. 1-1.
Lester will slip on that one. Jones 7 for 32, lifetime off Lester. Adams come aboard against the Red Sox this year with a .345 batting average, 3 homers and 9 RBIs against the Red Sox. He has played in all 17 games against them. There is Hardy, who certainly got a lot of consideration for the most valuable
Braves
Oriole.
with 2 base runners via
that cut fastball.
At least we hope that's the case for the Braves as they come up in the bottom of our second inning. A beautiful night
and if you're left-handed
for Braves baseball. And this weekend it's going to be another big Saturday in the South, and that means college football. The Battle of the Bulldogs is brewing in Athens. Mississippi State squares off against Coach Mark Richter. And Georgia this Saturday at noon.
Tracking way too far in off the plate.
Yeah, in on your hands, and then here's the 87, 88 mile per hour changeup, and it's thrown perfectly down and away.
Adam 240 off lefties, 295.
He's called out on
Freeman jumps on the first pitch and
gets Johnny Damon.
1-2 delivery.
Braves lead 2 and trail 1-0.
Knocked down Scudero, not in time. Adam Jones has got an infield single.
He's had a couple of those in this series.
Another good pitch, but bad result because Adam cuts his swing down. We've seen that the last couple of years. You can see him out on his front foot. Great range by Marco. But again, the speed is going to get him the base hit. Too many shortstop catch this ball.
And finds the ball deep right center field. That ball might get down. That ball will get down, and it bounces into the seats for a rule book double.
Hit for the Orioles. is looking
32
for his
doubles
first
for
hit
Freeman.
in this series. He's had an 0 for 5. He leads the Orioles in the month of September in home runs with 6.
Like an off-speed
one
pitch,
behind Wieters,
out away from him.
Matt's got 7. He's got 6. Even though
stayed back though, good extension, quick finish. Almost a Chase Utley like finish. Both hands on the bat. A little short. Get him over.
195 strikeouts.
Brian McCann,
maybe for the first time in recent history, the last 3 years, he's going to.
Phillies have really had Bryant's number the last couple of years.
Never thinks about it. Just thinks about it.
Last night, though, Bryant had 2 hits.
One delivery to him,
double.
and he has done this. And you're not going to hit that one very far.
Well, the problem, if you face a guy like John Lester, you just don't, unless he makes a drastic mistake, get a ball in the middle of the plate. He reminds me in my era, Mickey Lolich. You know, Lolich pitched 376 innings, back-to-back game against the Orioles. Real good hitting Oriole team. Maybe 2 pitches in the middle of the plate. That's how good Lolich was. Lester can do the same.
Reynolds 0 for 5, lifetime off Lester. And the pitch will be taken up high for a ball. Lester surrenders the long ball.
Senior Vice President Mark Fernandez. Mark, what an unbelievable season, unbelievable month for the Rays, and now possibly a game 163. Game 163. I mean, winner take all. Look at Aslamore as a baseball fan. We want to make sure Rays fans know they can go online right now if they want to guarantee themselves the opportunity for that possible game. Any tickets left if the game gets played will be available that morning at 9 a.m. at the box office. Everybody's really excited about it. Strongly encourage them to go online right now. It's one of those things that they never happen in this area. With a 163rd game, it doesn't happen often, and RaysBaseball.com is pretty good. It's incredibly rare. And then you put on top of that the possibility of who we'd be playing, and this improbable season, it becomes even crazier. The Red Sox would be the opponent, so that just makes it even more special. Mark, as always, thank you. Thank you, and thanks for everything, and thanks to all the Rays fans. You got it. Mark Fernandez, guys, get those tickets at RaysBaseball.com. Back to you.
All righty, well, here's Montero leading off. As it's Montero taking the first pitch for a strike. Of course, the Rays would love to settle things tonight.
Cole Hamels,
but if this thing pushes on and into tomorrow, expecting a lot of action out here against the Red Sox. And that game
over the inside corner, and McCann.
The Rays would like to
upset.
Finish off with a victory here.
Second, 1 out.
Baltimore take care of Boston.
And second strikeout for Glenn. Two-seamer that came back.
1 and 2.
And for Dale Scott, a pitch that he didn't give to Tim Hudson in the top of the inning, he gives to Joe Blanton here. Brian will talk about that when he gets back behind the plate.
Liner into center field. Here comes
Manny
Upton.
Diaz.
Diving, and he got it. What a catch by B.J. Upton. Looks like he jammed his wrist out there when he made the catch. Let's hope that's all right, because he turned in one great play, racing to his right to take that line drive and hang on.
Well, you talk about the defense picking up a pitcher. This ball was rocketed out there, and B.J. going down, making a nice catch. That ball right at the edge of the glove. See the glove go into the turf, kind of rolls up underneath him.
Your instant to win game
card. Yeah, some great athletes. You have to be a great athlete to play center field. But you're not going to see.
Rollins knocks it down. That saved a run. It'll be an infield hit for Diaz, and the Braves have runners at the corners with 1 out.
You know, and we talked about earlier, pitchers picking up the defense, vice versa. You know, that was poor pitch selection there by David Price. He tried to come with a backdoor cover. Wasn't set up properly. Montero crushed him, and that's where your defense bails you out.
Rollins saves a run by getting a little leather on it.
Mistake pitch selection, still get it out.
Diaz, who was surprising to see him in the lineup today. And Wilson now, who's forced to play because of the injury to Gonzalez. Could play a key role in tonight's game right here.
Pretty good substitute for Kevin Youkilis, who was not able to play because he can run a little bit. He's got power, pro hitter.
Wearing out lefties.
He wants to slow
He has started to go, but he's there 1 times. Tim Holbrook down at first on the appeal. He held up
himself and everybody else crazy, not able to play. He just yearns to be competitive.
It is not easy to be injured when they need you.
He just cannot get out on the field. 2-1 delivery of Ennis will pop that one up Leaders will take
2 strikes.
And it'll end up in the seats.
Well, the error in the first inning cost the Rays a run. Added 10 pitches to Price's pitch count. He made 29 pitches as a result of that in the first inning alone.
Hoping this is as good as the first 2 games.
Into left center. That ball's going to be in there. And will bounce to the wall. Upton with the pickup, and Nunez steals a double.
2-ball, 2-strike count.
Eduardo Nunez, who's shown that he can swing a pretty good bat. Doubles up the stretch.
He really stays down through the baseball very well, and you see he creates that backspin. The head, watch the head down on the ball, hands through the baseball, get the carry with the backspin. He's able to drop it in the one-out double.
This one is a leadoff.
They're just the Braves in this 6-game series against Philadelphia.
Get ready for the 20th anniversary season at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Make your deposit for the 2012 full or partial season plan. Great access. Biggest and best benefits package.
Well, that catch made by Upton even bigger right now.
Individual tickets, no ticketing fees.
Nunez following up with a 2-base hit.
888-848-BIRD, Orioles.com. Ellsbury popped out his first time up.
Yeah, you never want to walk the guy in front of the guy that's leading in total bases and extra base hits in the American League. It's not a good idea.
Ellsbury will have to wait as the runner gets back to first base.
The Rays coming in. They've won 4 in a row, including the first 2
runs and 13
in the series from New York.
RBIs this year for Jacoby Ellsbury against the O's. He continues the longest streak ever.
And here's Tim Hudson.
A line drive base hit into left. Jennings up with it. They're going to stop Nunez and third. It'll be first and third with 1 out.
8 home runs in September.
Last year, Hudson helped himself.
Breaking ball there.
That's 2 straight hits off of curveballs by David Price.
He's had as much as a 19-game hit streak.
He has doubles, and then here's another fastball. Allows Laird to get extended on it.
And it is fouled off. Ellsbury trying to find a way to drive that ball on the right side
situation here
as Aviles was running.
A good ground ball. The guy at the plate is Derek Jeter. Has a chance to maybe turn 2 and get out of this inning.
Jeter was caught out on strikes his first time.
Position as long as you can.
26 pitches.
Somebody has to eventually cover
into the game at 298.
And again, Aviles 4 out of 5 of the Red Sox, 14 out of 17 on the year.
The first pitch, fastball taken for a strike. He'll do that every once in a while.
Every once in a while, you're right. In situations, in situations you might not expect it. You're so used to him trying to push the ball to right field.
Simone again looking in, hoping to
try to come in, and he
did not. And a 2-ball, 1-strike count on Ellsbury. Alfredo Simone coming off that start against Detroit. 3 runs, 6 hits over
1 ball, 1 strike.
A career high in innings
really for Jeter, in that ball that's a hitter's way. Trying to keep a pitcher
on. Golden opportunity in the second. It's a lead-off double, but cannot break through. It's tied 1-1.
He's got to return the favor.
Well, that's what they do. They adjust real well. Of course, Ellsbury, he can hit the ball out. He can hit it to left. We've seen that really all season long.
The fastball.
You know, he just gets the pitch.
Cutter had some action on it at the end.
In both of the games here.
Fastball, 1-2 now.
The only good news for
Simone, that cut fastball. This one just happens to be up far enough.
Aviles wasn't running, so the double play still in order.
Still, you got to be careful with that.
I mean, I'm telling you,
not his first time up.
Dangerous
2 hits on the board for the Red Sox. Pedroia with runners in scoring position this year. Very effective, hitting 3-0.
What was so dangerous about that pitch?
Simone's delivery to him. That's going to be That's going to be a base hit.
To the right-handed hitter.
Here comes
Fortunately, had a little movement enough.
Pedroia gets the RBI, and the Red Sox have a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, well, here's what you got. You got a pitch that's moving towards the barrel. Yeah. You want the cutter to move away from the barrel. You're going to throw that pitch. It's got to be set up. You know there's going to be no swing.
This is one of the best high ball hitters in baseball.
Gets out of the way.
That's exactly what he gets.
You know, we talked about it time and time again. The cutter is not a strikeout pitch. It's more of a miss the middle of the bat pitch. If you're going to throw it as a strikeout pitch, then it has to be set up to where you can almost guarantee yourself no swing. Because if not, that's a pitch.
90th
backdoor cutter.
Run batted.
You don't know the guy's going to give up on it.
Runs.
It's moving back towards the barrel. And that's why you get hurt on it.
Now first and second, still nobody out. A walk and 2 singles in the 3rd inning for Boston. David Ortiz drew one of the 2 walks.
Shot up the right side, foul.
That's not even as dangerous as a cutter that you start
from the
in the middle of the plate and break it into a guy's hands. You'll start the ball middle in. Okay, he goes to swing. That little bit of cutting action takes it from barrel to label.
Yeah, you got a chance to jam him.
Yep.
Big comeback season, 96 RBIs for
start it middle away, cut it away, take it from barrel to end.
Orioles will play for 2, partial shift on as they're going to keep Hardy closer to second.
It's over with Dale Scott.
Might
have been asking him what the difference was between the 2 pitches. This is one to Polanco.
Hickey's going to head to the mound and talk with David Price. Meanwhile, in Baltimore, the Red Sox facing Alfredo Simon. Dustin Pedroia shoots a base hit up the middle. And that will give Boston an early lead.
Here's the 1-1
Boston in the top of the 3rd.
Tim Hudson as this game moves along to the 3rd inning.
Here the Rays are down 1-0 in the top of the 2nd inning. And the Yankees
only throw the
have runners on every base with only 1 out. And Curtis Granderson
time in this ballpark. He's retired easily to start the 3rd inning.
Pretty much look fastball.
He'll throw. So when the Braves advance to the postseason, you can secure Braves Division Series tickets at Braves.com. Braves NLDS home games are scheduled for next Tuesday and Wednesday.
For the Yankee base runners.
At Braves.com, call 800-745.
Here's Granderson.
One ball, 2 strike delivered to Ortiz.
Third base side infield, outfield by Longoria. That's a big out to get on 1 pitch.
Ortiz looking for his first hit.
2 gone.
Lost Simone as he is 0 for 4
Milwaukee or Arizona.
Chances he's had against him.
That would be answered by 9-10.
National League battle wild card going on. Philly and Atlanta. They are tied 1-1 3rd inning. Atlanta and the Cardinals tied for that wild card. The Cardinals will be getting underway in about 20 minutes.
Single walk, bases loaded. 2 gone.
1 ball, 2 strike
count. A fly ball to the warning track and left to the first.
There's one. There's first. And they get the double play.
First ball away from him a bit.
Reynolds on the check swing by Ortiz with Ellsbury stopping at 3rd.
Yeah, just think if there's not runners on, you're not playing here. It's an easy double play. All you have to do is make a good throw, get it to Hardy. He makes a good throw, and
1-1.
Second, one swing of the bat, you get 2 outs.
And with the Orioles turning 2, congratulations to Patricia Hall from Deal.
6 in a row.
$1,000
for Georgia Power Energy Saving Tip. Did you know Georgia Power offers its customers free in-home energy audit? Sign up for an audit today.
With LaVarnway, 2 home runs or not, he's the rookie, and Gonzalez is one of the game's best hitters. It'll put runners on.
Price had a long first inning. He's been out here a while in the second.
Fundamentally sound baseball here.
Foul out of play.
Did it last night. Lowry hit the first pitch to left.
2-2.
Second baseman Chase Utley.
Should I say it's the night before?
Still have yet to see a changeup.
You cannot pitch to Gonzalez in this situation.
50 pitches in.
I mean, he can't get a base hit or hit another home run, but it's just a high percentage move. That's how
2-2 pitch.
Gonzalez is.
Now it's full.
3rd and 2 down.
Fastball missed wide.
Joe Walter with a decision here. They go after the rookie.
See, what are you going to throw here? You get a full count. You know, you got to bank on the fact that it's going to be the heater. Don't change up the breaking ball he's been hurt on. Not going to maybe throw the cutter.
3-2, and there's a shot it deep into left center field. That ball's got some carry, and it's
for Tim Hudson. He's set down 7 straight
fastball.
Michael Bourne will spark the Braves offense in the bottom of the 3rd inning.
His 38th home run of the year.
Barnway first and 3rd, 2 away.
And the Yankees get 4 with 1 swing of the bat from Teixeira. It's 5-0.
Well, we talked about the development of David Price's secondary pitches. Probably the best one that he has is the changeup. We're 55 pitches into this outing. We have not seen one. You become predictable. And at some point, whether you throw 95, 97, 100, a big league hitter with Teixeira's resume will time you up, and that's what he did right there. He knew what he was getting, and he got one elevated out over the plate.
Into a hitter's count for a young hitter.
Well, it was 97
290
up.
Hitter.
And Teixeira hit it into the stands.
32 home runs.
A 5-0 game early.
Double-A Portland, finished at
Here's Cano taking a pitch down.
And speak of Yale, Tom Yawkey, longtime owner of the Yale.
2-0 delivery. 1-1. Will take that one. It is in there for a strike. Mark Teixeira has just hit a grand slam home run. And the Yankees have a 5-0 lead over Tampa Bay.
Yeah, David Price, after going 19-6 this year, has really struggled.
1-1 pitch. 0-2.
2-1 delivery on the way.
2 balls and a strike.
Came inside a bit on him, and a 2-ball, 2-strike count.
Yeah, probably a year or two from now, he'll take that pitch and hit 3-1, but chased it.
Broken bat, the ground ball to the right side. Kochman steps on it.
Wieters out with the
That
signs here.
retires New York. But the grand slam by Teixeira.
Play
The big ball.
behind Gonzalez on a 2-ball, 2-strike count, 2 down. Ellsbury at third. And Gonzalez at first base. You see Reynolds behind him. You don't want to give him that extra hole between first and second base. Simone and a timeout taken at the plate. Yankees
1-1. Top of the Braves order coming up. Michael Bourne starts things off for the Braves
tonight. And I think Matanzas indeed did start the ball game.
Cole Hamels.
He's in. Even heard his name.
Relief from Joe Blanton tonight.
A young lefty that was
first career relief
last year.
Joe Girardi said, "I'm resting
again,
my starters."
For some reason, they
Francona
think
said,
that by coming in later in the game,
he'll
have
right
a chance
to do that.
Limited
doesn't have to go out there with his best stuff, whether we're
to get a win. I don't know what's
or
so
not.
important about the 15th win.
2-2,
like you got a string of 10 straight years of 15 or more.
And then I think
Terry
Terry
ever crossed their mind that he might suck up a loss.
Teixeira. Yes, which he did.
Now that he had
hot shot by Bourne. He's 2 for 2.
Presentable lineup last night. Derek Jeter got the night out.
Jeter playing tonight. He was on base with a grand slam.
It'll be a little tougher to run on Cole Hamels than it was Blanton, but he got another fastball out over the plate.
Tampa Bay and the Red Sox
exactly what the Braves needed him to do tonight.
Playoff game would be tomorrow at 4 if needed. National League game if they need a playoff with Atlanta and the Cardinals. That would be at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. All depending on the outcomes of tonight's game.
Born along here.
Runner goes on the last-speed pitch. Gets him. Simone gets his first strikeout and survives.
On the last day of the season last year,
one run. Pedroia the RBI. Red Sox lead 1-0.
SAP brought to you by Coventry Healthcare of Florida.
Routine's different.
On to the bottom of the second inning here. A run in the first, an unearned run, and 4 in the top of the second by New York, and the Rays are in a big spot. Vin Zobrist, Casey Kochman, and Kelly Shopik do up against Dylan Betances, who did show signs of control problems in the first inning until he struck out both Joyce and David.
Pitch a strike. Throw to second. Not in time.
Zobrist is high. So the Rays need to answer with something here in the bottom.
I'm liking this. Bourne running with reckless abandon. He's 2 for 2 at the plate, 2 for 2 on the base paths. And he went on his first move and made it easier than the first one.
Well, the thing about Betances, he's going to give you opportunities. He's going to open the door for you. At least crack it.
Michael took off
by either walking you or pitching behind an account and put you in a good position to try to get a pitch in your spot.
Roller toward third. Polanco with a bare hand. Save at first.
2-1. And the thing about this, behind Betances, you don't figure to see the frontline pitchers.
First and second, nobody out.
The Rays, if they can.
Michael's beating himself up a little bit for not going to third base, but it was a tough call here. He wasn't sure Polanco was going to throw the ball to first. And Rollins had hustled over to cover third just in case there was going to be a play there.
2-2.
This is brought to you by Southwest Airlines.
20, yeah, he probably could have made it, but he didn't want to run into the first out of the inning at third base. No harm done.
This might be a good time to do it.
This might be a time to have.
The Orioles will either have 60.
You're talking about coming back offensively.
Don't get in a hurry here. Patient. Hamels is coming in out of the bullpen. It's obvious that he's not shot threat. So you get a good pitch to hit. Be in a hurry.
Young players receiving invaluable major league experience.
359 on
the left. He's going to try to steal third. He's not going to. Freddie Gonzalez out to argue this call at third base. And Iasonia calls him out.
The count is full.
Here's the 0-1 Aubrey time breaking ball on this.
Coming up when he got tagged.
Houston Astros began the year.
Tonight it's the regular season finale for the Houston Astros. Maybe not this jump.
This could be the night for the St. Louis Cardinals, or they could play the
Sonia missed some plays at second base. The last time he was in Atlanta.
Tonight's game all season long, Tires Plus will donate $100 to the Pediatric Cancer Foundation for every Tampa Bay Rays home run.
Tougher for Atlanta. Second one out, 2-1 counts Chipper Jones. How about the Braves RBI on a sacrifice fly in the first?
hitting 305
for the 123. Right.
Pitches upstairs.
Coming up from Minute Maid Park, the faces you've been watching over the course of this evolving season will be changing now. New faces will be moving in 2012. We'll find out in just a moment.
And the count is 1-1.
Casey innings gave up on the 2 hits in that game, and the Orioles have not seen him since.
Louise held on, and Chipper down on strikes.
Tightness in his chest.
Strikeout for Hamels. The Braves are getting base runners plenty in the early innings, but they've only scored once.
The Orioles, the starters for the Red Sox have been the downfall here in the month of September. Their ERA is 7.28. The starter ERA in September. Lester in his last 4 starts. 6.97 is his ERA.
Casey said he felt
he has a
great today and is in the lineup.
Looked good. Coming out of the clubhouse, bouncing his step, big smile.
4 and 8 in the last 3 starts.
Giving Dan a steady diet of off-speed stuff. No breaking balls unless they're well off the plate.
2-2.
Here's the 3-2 delivery on the way. And it's ball 4.
Didn't have anything to do with the jalapenos that they had in the clubhouse.
Skips back. Lamar Wade. The Orioles get the
Could have got into my
in the 3rd inning.
Stash of coffee.
Yeah. It was a walk that resulted in the run. Aviles got it in the 3rd for the Red Sox with a leadoff walk.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Try and reciprocate here in the bottom half of the 3rd inning.
Fouls it right back. Although they tell me jalapenos are very good for you.
First Blue Cross Blue Shield will give $50.
I'm sure they're great for you.
Foundation. 449.
Fly ball out to left.
They tell you a lot of things are good for you. Okay, here comes the Bills.
Here's the Raimel. Speaking of Mr. Mackey and
ground ball, it's back off the backside of the
Dan Childs the center.
His ride.
We're able to spread around the good news about Trey Lance.
Put him on the backside.
Last night.
He's on cushion area. Matanzas is going to be on by. They're going to
sneak a fastball by him. Fastball on the side. Hamels hops up at 96.
There it is. Full count. Hook. Knocked it right off the backside. Matanzas struggled to get that ball. Here it is.
Leslie lands a nice man.
And a chance to throw out Patrick.
Robles out for 2. Dan Underwood, 2 count, takes Cole Hamels out. A 2-run homer. And the Braves have their first lead of the night. It's 3-1 Atlanta after 3.
Almost get away from the shot.
And again, he goes back, he goes across.
Ball on the line for the St. Louis Cardinals. They take on the Astros here in Minute Maid Park. The final game.
Yeah, but I don't know if those other 72 chances were on hit a good throw on the backside. You know,
that will be determined after 9 innings. Well, you know what? Though, here's the thing: you get hit like that in the Astros, he's been pitching. He got to the ball. Bill Brown, he got to the ball. Up in the booth. They'll be calling this one out, guys.
thank you, Greg.
Probably not many hit him in the backside, but that's a play where I'm not sure you have a chance to 6'8".
I was waiting for the trainer to examine it. He just asked him if he was the third base. As they were going on that,
you got to take him back underneath the throw.
For your side. And the pitcher is Carpenter. And that's in the high margins.
Makes the foul ball all the time. In 2011,
This should be a tough player.
He's got 11 games. He was only 6 for 2. 5 in the 4th September starts.
Down to second base.
4-0 with a
never too early to start. Yeah, they decided just to stop with the program examination there to see if he was all right.
2012 Orioles spring training mailing list.
And he is. Bottom of the third in Baltimore. Boston has a 1-0 lead there.
Stadium. Spring training information.
Gene Monahan, the longtime Yankee trainer, was out there.
6,300.
Gene's retiring after this year. He's been there a long, long time.
Delivers, and there's
one of the best.
Kerwin Danley calls it
great guy.
Three hits in.
Take it easy for a change.
Well, there's the other, yeah, right. You can't sit too close to this.
Braves put him on his broad shoulders and just launched a 2-run homer. I just love the fact that
Martinez comes over. It's a foul.
Pitchers, even as good as Cole, consecutive seasons.
Second base.
Let's get away from what's working. Let's go 0-2 with some good hit inside. And this is an open goal by
players that he's had a chance to
Major League 30th home run.
That's Mayberry coming up.
He joins up
Retired the last center field
Jr. The number 8
bullet past Chipper Jones.
very rarely
Board for the second time in the game.
It's going to be out of here.
They are
This season,
relentless.
he has lost both of his starts to the Cardinals.
He just gets a cutter that he clobbers.
Cardinals were able to look at that scoreboard
and see the long strides of
trailing the
Prince.
Phillies.
15 at home and 15 on the road for J.J. Hardy. Joining a very special tandem. Robinson, Powell, Powell and Frank, Sheets and Murray, Anderson, Palmero, and Reynolds and Hardy. 50 home run seasons as teammates for the Orioles. Boy, very upset. Nick Markakis.
On the short hop, but then it trickled away over toward Clint
Here's
Barnes.
Hardy celebrating. Nick had a called strike on him, and he just went right back to John Hirschbeck and talked to him.
Howard's had a couple
He got
hits in
called
the
out on
series.
strikes his first time up. Didn't like
Double the opposite
either
way.
of the two strikes that were called. This one foul back
Player
on
in
two.
game one of the series.
Slice
Right
one
off
through
the
that
end of his
hole.
bat.
It's able to
Trickled down the
slap a
third
little
base
leather
line.
on it, but not.
So that will be the 20th home run surrendered by Lester, and 17 of them in by right-handers. J.J. Hardy continues his magnificent year as he's 2 for 2 in the ball game. And the Orioles have the 2-1 lead.
Swing away.
And it came with 2 down. Markakis will take the breaking ball.
Astros are underway at
Yeah, I think just Nick let John Hirschbeck just make it be a strike.
They wrap up their season series tonight.
You know, again, he very rarely ever says I missed. I know Hirschbeck knows that. Every umpire knows that.
Finger on his right hand.
He doesn't need any help.
1 ball, 1 strike. Craig
told him
5 for 12 against Houston with 2
1-2
homers, 6
fastball
runs
will be
batted in.
taken up high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Home runs galore. These two teams have hit them this year against one another.
Off the glove of Aguilar. Maybe just out of reach.
The Red Sox.
Really been something.
And the Red Sox
Howard with a rocket into right center field. The Phillies, relentless offense back in business. 2 on over the hour.
Breaking ball to ERA.
Jerry Hardy.
Move. It just kept coming in on him.
A.K.A. J.J. Hardy, and he hits it out.
Just run it away from it.
30th home run of the year, and the Orioles will take a 2-1 lead. Baltimore grabs the lead in the bottom of the third.
Tony La Russa had
a great 3-2 average.
Hardy out hit Myers being around the plate.
26 all year, and they 24 another year. 30 balls to Baltimore. Pitch to Swisher. It's too low, a breaking ball. That's pitch number 60 on the night for David Price.
Left field. He tried to
29 in the first and 30 in the second.
For a cracked single, and it's first and second, nobody out.
Here's a strike. Now 1-1.
Having difficulty on 2 plays to his left so far.
John Lester on the hill for Boston tonight in Baltimore. And he's coming off 3 very poor starts.
Like that. He tends to end up having to deal with a very difficult.
And he's a guy who relied on the cutter a lot. And
now ball to Chipper.
Big problems.
There's one.
That's safe first. That's the Hardy hit out. Just hung out over the plate. That's the danger with that pitch. If you execute it, boy, you can just make hitters look foolish.
In 98 with a 9-10 over.
3-1 legs for Mayberry. Kept the Phillies out of double play.
Left center field.
Chipper had a little trouble there. He falls a little bit into the field. He's kind of rolling around.
Just like that, the
big
Yankees
hesitation.
have a man in scoring position to open the third.
Mayberry speed. That was a
David Price. It's been a lot of deep counts.
Freeman.
Some bad counts and predictable pitch patterns.
Because they've got 2
arms.
The Braves just got 2 in. You want to
breaking ball down. The Yankees are taking the breaking ball that stayed up to the zone. They've got a couple hits off of it. We haven't seen the change up.
He's shown it. He's gone out of the zone chasing bad balls, including that one that hit him. I know guys press him a little bit when he swings the ball, but ultimately hits it.
Andrew Jones, the hitter.
Bad looper going toward the seats.
And there's a pitch down. He threw a changeup. I'm not sure. He might have thrown one changeup earlier, but if he did, that's only the second we've seen. Might be the first.
And he went into 29 double play expected, and he certainly has to be under consideration for a goal.
1-1.
And again, if you look at Peralta, he'll be on the
Right.
line.
Everybody was very excited about the development of that changeup. A few starts ago, Cruz and the Rays bullpen down the right field line.
0-2. Really good breaking stuff.
He's really
too low.
He's just had
2-1
hitter against
Just because a pitcher comes up with a new pitch, especially one that develops during the course of the season. Now he's got to figure out, how do I fit this into my repertoire? How do I fit this into my game plan? For so many years, I've had it.
Even beyond that,
and so that's where you can come up with a new pitch and really develop it, and it becomes a nice little weapon for you. But you've been so used to not using it, you're like, at what point of the count does this pitch get?
I think that's a great point.
Suzuki game
how you integration cutter into your set selection. I thought it was interesting when Wade Davis came up with that cutter, showing that he said something he played around with since he was on the mound, but he never really understood the pitch. Well, that's an interesting comment to hear from a young pitcher. Popped up foul. And it's an play. And you know, I think all of us, particularly those young,
strikeout will do.
I don't know.
Throws for Jim Hudson tonight.
Sometimes that's the smartest thing you can say.
Not about fair play. It seems like when the Braves get in these runs situations, Glenn was able to contrast upside down like J.D. Martinez
and use that weapon and understand how to use it.
Comes around the shoot.
It's a straight call, and Jones is caught looking.
third game.
Second strikeout for David Price, out number 1 in the third.
Perfectly placed fastball there on Jones. Big out there for David Price. He's able to get the strikeout, no advancement.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Craig at third.
The amazing things to me about Wieters
There's a 302
is that
batting
throughout
average.
this final month,
Hold on with 1 out. There's Montero.
in the final month as he has all year, and he's
pitching
much
tonight.
of this year.
He's stayed in great shape
Home
the
run
entire
balls
season.
and first
I
inning.
think he learned that lesson last year. He needed to get bigger.
Lately, that has not
Ground
been the
ball
case.
headed to short.
He's been able to continue to make
The
the
play
plays
first. He lost it to third, but he had the
Ground
out
ball
at
to
first
second.
base. The switcher advances.
Hudson pitches out of 4th inning trouble. He does have a shutdown inning. He keeps momentum in the Braves dugout. And Atlanta looking for more in the 4th. Leading this game 3-1.
Really played a big part. The other night, Saturday's game, relief of Neiman. The Rays 5 shutout innings against the Rays. 485 won 6-2. Torres listening to the bullpen. They're going to walk Nunez. 2 balls and a strike to Burke. Brandon Laird due next.
2 ball, 2 strike count to Marco Scutaro.
Yes, double and scoring in the second inning.
5 homers, 14 runs. Here's a 2-2 delivery. Scutaro back. Yeah, we talked about it a lot last year. We haven't so much this year, but once again,
the all-time leader in many doubles started the inning.
Swisher enters 561 innings from the Orioles bullpen. That is Judge ability to stay in the game. You cannot win games when you're playing
Brandon Laird. Sending off a curveball.
And there's a pitching coach.
It's an interesting intentional walk.
2-2 delivery. And that is going to be a fair ball. Reinhold will have to chase into the corner. Scutaro is on the
double play. You bring Laird to the plate here. How quickly did he get the Yankees now start off
last night? The Higgins
slider got away with it.
Off of Perkin for a 2-run
takes off to second, and now they have 2 men in scoring position.
Target's down.
Again, if this throws on the
Right to strike Nunez before the double
bat hit to the ball.
Off Price in the second inning.
All about.
It was 1 for 9
your front side
against Price.
Yeah, he hit a hanging curve.
A lot of the hitters in the old day would hit that ball foul because it's in. He just gets to it, stays inside of it.
And how about the stolen base there? That was almost like the Rays were up 8-0 in the 8th inning, like almost indifferent. Just hand him another runner in scoring position.
Simone this year almost exactly the same. 281 lefties, 284 righties. 8 home runs. Righties, 6 lefties. There isn't much difference.
Strike 1 to Freeze. 295 hit with 10 homers. A ball and 2 strikes.
Francona has
final game of regular season play. Donald's fans are this game.
Uncontested.
Martinez watching it sail over his head and banging off the ball red ball.
Is laid in with 2-2.
Second base with an RBI double. Freeze.
You got to go from the first floor to about the 5th.
Wow. Simone has thrown a couple of wire pitches and hit straight hits.
Keep you updated on the American League Diamond Card Race 2.
Into the game, the Rays with a deadlock. 6 straight hits to start the ball game. He pulls it a little bit more. He's got a home run, but unfortunately
they're checking with the plate umpire Joe Woods.
Here's the 1-1 delivery in the West.
On the plate or off.
Nobody else.
Yeah, his 2 best pitches are his fastball and his split. Also right there, he's after he hangs that curveball and Crawford almost
Line passed up in the right field.
High fly ball toward left
Rays are hitting some 2-strike pitches for Cole Hamels in his inning plus.
We go to the bottom of the third. 5-0 New York.
Molina's 3 for 6 in this series.
with Dave Magadan as their hitting coach. They have a pretty
Made a mistake to Ugla on the 0-2 count.
Drawn 4 walks in the 2 games.
Had to come in on McCann with a breaking ball, tried to get him to flinch, and he didn't.
Ellsbury watching the towel around his neck. That ball is also going to be pulled foul. Crawford with 1 ball, 2 strike count. Trying to Portland fair.
Offensive team.
He's for 10.
Not in time. He didn't get the bases.
Over the years, he's been very tough against the Orioles. A 300 hitter. Lifetime against O's
Ryan McCann forced at second. Diaz trades places with him at first base with 1 out.
All of his offensive numbers are
Here's what's going on in Houston.
Yeah, you better have your A game
Ryan's a
when you
little
get the
amped
ball
up.
against this club.
Chris Carpenter, who has not won in Houston in 6 years,
Simone 1-2
has a 3-0 lead before he's shown a pitch.
He's been rolling recently.
There's still nobody out.
He wasn't running like
He
this.
took a look at third base, and in doing so, Crawford with that speed had a chance to beat that out, but he didn't.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that maybe he didn't back off a little bit thinking it's routine, but watch this right there.
Did something like the Phillies did.
And again, he's not full out.
Sunday, the club starts here. Broke out of this one last night. Cardinals really
does make a
late
difference.
the game pounded on Houston.
His Astros career, he's gone 6 innings or more in 60 of his 65 starts.
Bats
I'm
going.
not sure if that's not bang bang and he beats it.
Little roller at third base. Perez coming in. Doubles a little bit.
Baker just 2 holes have an RBI in that first game.
Swinging at one. He drew a
Bulls
walk.
gets
His
one
first time
RBI.
up.
It's become the second
Before
shot
Baylor's
ever with
coming
all
over to
four
the Red
RBIs in
Sox
his first 11 years.
To fill in that spot at third base. This is going to be for him game number 38 in Boston. He's hit 327 with the Red Sox with 2 home runs.
Yeah, and he's done a nice job.
Helios Education Foundation Chairman Vince Roy from the United Way of Tampa Bay with a check for $75,000 in support of Operation Graduate. Since 2006, Helios has contributed $100 million in Florida and Arizona.
Came over from the Kansas City Royals.
John Fekir from the Rays need to get on the board.
There's a lot of jersey auction tonight. Now at Braves.com/auction for Game 1 jersey signed by former Legends Tom Patton, John Smoltz, David Justice, and more.
Berkman to score to make it 4-0. Myers reaching for it, deflecting it, and slowing it down.
Yankees still with a 5-0
Schumacher winds up with a single and RBI.
With the luck ready in the playoffs.
Berkman moving on contact there, so even if Myers doesn't
Saturday,
Orioles lead here for the moment.
out on the right field line, his
Runs down the line.
Eddie Blasting is jumping back and forth, and a walk is called on Sinmo.
I'm looking down at him, and it happened to me with Kurt Campaneris. Even though I didn't fall, that's why you always take a stretch. Now watch, does he move anything? Now watch him move. He's got to one out. He's got to pitch, but again, watching him jump and thinking, he's the leadoff man on base. It's hard to tell from there, and he's pointing at the first homer of the year last night. Meanwhile, John Hirschbeck has awarded him another time. 2 singles and a double.
Down to third. Lost it. Davis has that over game and Aviles is on to the top of the fourth. Brings a run on a walk score.
All you have to do is take that away, whether you balk or not. It's not a postseason fate. Again, reliever turned starter.
Pitch is foul straight
away. When you come to a position
before the ball tonight, it's 4-0. The game started.
Yeah,
Scooter was walked home 4 or more in the first inning and not won the ball yet. Talk or laying down the law, whatever it was.
Of course, it wasn't imperceptible to John Hirschbeck.
Broken bat up the middle.
Again, you can bet the ranch here that
Fields and steps on the bag. And that retires Tim Hudson and the Braves. We are through 4 in a must-win game for Atlanta. Braves are 3-1 to score.
1-1.
Move on. His first home run of the year here. Try to get on the board any way they can.
No doubter.
Aviles can run.
Cardinals have won 15 of their
Jacoby
last 20.
Ellsbury at the top of the order. He is single, popped out, 13 game hit streak for him.
August 25th.
There goes the runner. The pitch inside. Come back to tie it up in the fourth inning.
Stolen base. And Desmond Jennings swiped second.
Dive back in.
The count goes 2-1 to Allen.
Watch his hand.
20th steal of the year for Jennings.
You see Desmond was leaning. Great jump on the lean, not even close.
That's why you take the stretch. Step over and you by 10. All I had to do was have it called on me one time.
Can't Company built a very nice start for Cardinals. They're going to miss.
Cardinals did a lot of hitting last night, winning 13-6, banging out 17 hits. Took the Monday night game in 10.
Cardinals there he goes. Here's the throw by Wieters. See you later. Wieters throwing out 37% of the time. No chance. Aviles trying to steal on that one. Look at Hardy, perfectly straddling the bag, waiting for the runner to come to
number
the ball.
6 of the year for him, but Paul left with a hamstring injury Monday night.
Rays head Upton at second base, and the
Cardinals win and Atlanta wins.
2 men on at first and second. Now they have Jennings at second. Nobody out in the third.
Where are the pitchers?
It's going to be a low fly ball hit to left.
There's a line drive
back a few steps. Jennings had the tag, but decides to hang on.
With an RBI single, giving him 20 runs batted in, scoring 3, and moving Schumacher to
Good
second.
throw by Andrew Jones right on the bag.
Nothing cooking in the Astros bullpen just yet, but
You can see he was talking there to Granderson, saying I saw him go back, meaning Desmond Jennings going back to second base to tag up, so he's ready to himself for that opportunity.
Sports and Outdoors. By AT&T Uverse TV.
There are extra pitchers
by Delta
available.
Airlines.
Starting pitcher.
And by Honda.
Just having Longoria
to the phone. 3-1 Atlanta as we've completed 4 innings tonight. It's all college football and it's all new. Need we say more? Join Sammy Linebaugh, James Bates, and Tommy Bowden in the new college football show every Thursday night at 7 and 10 on Fox Sports South. We're breaking down all the biggest matchups in the South every week, so don't miss it. Tomorrow at 7 and 10 on Fox Sports South.
Slinging Sammy Linebaugh. Carpenter, 149 hitter with 4 runs batted in.
You know, I think
Ariel Del Rosario is hitting up right now.
Phillies, Tim Hudson.
Snap throw restaurant out there.
Maybe
nothing more than
he gave up a first inning run with 2 outs. Since then,
some of those lights out there
than a starting pitcher.
appear to be blinking.
Still batting.
You
want to hang your hat on something there? Remember, Houston had a 5-1 lead yesterday too.
Felipe Lewis, first manager, he said no one's going to change him.
But if they should,
but they will get the bat somewhere
later.
later.
Well, this game early, they might.
Nobody can claim.
Warming up since July has been in the rotation.
Ball to no strikes.
And
all in the strike to
Melanson is back tonight.
Campbell's on deck.
We have a guy like that in San Francisco Giants, Pablo Sandoval.
Carpenter fouls that and strikes out.
He just let him do his thing. And Larry was right to do it the way he
2-0. Now John Jay, who started it all with an infield hit.
He wanted to change.
Well, like 2 years in, I mean, look at his numbers.
He's worked 2 innings.
Just felt guilty for all the runs that were getting
37 bases, 3 steals.
Pile on and put down a good bunt here.
Carpenter's batting.
Game tied at 2.
Top of the first. Not a good sign.
Well, you know, that's funny. Bob Melvin went up to
there was a
strike
bad
run of 10 consecutive.
2-1. Aaron Lampy is up again.
And the Redbirds sent 10 men to the plate. On one delivery, Guerrero golfs that one down to third. Avila's up with it, will make the throw over, and Guerrero
ground ball. Third base side, grabbed by Laird. He turns it 2-3 out there. Jennings advances to third.
The Red Sox
shot up the
Longoria is out number 2.
Wilson behind the bag.
Well, let's go to Baltimore. Take a look at the ball.
And this is the final day of the regular season. Tampa Bay trailing the Yankees.
Hard to see, but
5-0.
Jack Wilson has always been very acrobatic at shortstop, flashy, if you will. This is Tim's foot, so this is all on Jack. One of the things that's made him a special shortstop in this series is his release, how quickly he gets rid of the baseball.
Pitching change coming. We'll be back in a moment.
That's what pitching's all about. It would be Neiman
great
most
stretch
likely
by the
against
very
John
limber
Lackey in bullpen.
Freddie Freeman.
Neiman in bullpen against Lackey.
And Jack be quick.
That's what playoff games are all about, as this first out.
Then the playoffs start on Friday. So both of these, neither of these teams wants that to happen, obviously. There is Lackey, who's had just a very tough season with Boston. Matt Wieters will take it for a strike. Wieters flied out to right field. His first time up. 2-1 strike count on the Oriole catcher with 1 down and nobody on. Lester has walked 1 and struck out 3. Simone 3 walks, 1 intentional and 1 strikeout. Oh my.
He's made himself a pretty good hitter. He wasn't when he first started in the big leagues.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, to be honest, you know, I usually am, I guess. At least my
get their first at bat of the night. Here's the way the lineup starts.
Yeah, that's closer, but JB
Martinez in left. Carlos Lee at first.
Third strikeout, Tim.
It's just not the way
it's Jimmy Paredes at third, Glenn Varmus at short.
All throughout tonight's game, follow the conversation on Twitter. Tom, Ryan, and Jerome. Keep your eyes on the game, and they'll be answering your questions. And I'd love to hear from you. Sports South on Twitter tonight.
And every game is reviewed by supervisors, umpires, supervisors,
16 home runs. In the league, that's
3-2 delivery on the way, and he got him.
highest batting average
Swinging
since
strike. Lester has 4 Ks.
Chuck, first man up.
Allen skies the first pitch he sees. Straight away center field. Hudson rolling merrily along.
Lighting the way to better health.
Bottom of the 5th, top of the order. At 3, Phillies 1.
Automotive retailer in the country, so we can do.
First
ERA has been 1.79 lifetime against the Astros
in this series.
New York. The Rays have Jennings at third with 2 outs.
Fly ball goes out the right side.
Beyond to face Matt Joyce.
Off the plate and then either throw the change.
Cardinals got a great defensive club, and that's how they set up tonight.
Joyce pops it out first. John Jay. Rangers there. Speaking pitch, the Rays lead a man at third. We're through 3. 5-0 New York. Lead at 4 here at Camden Yards.
John Jay, Alan Craig.
Jose Altuve has had 199 professional hits this year. There's strike one. His manager Brad Mills would love to see him get number 200 tonight. 275, 2 homers, 12 runs batted in. 60 of those hits have come for the Astros.
Jose quite often up there first ball swinging, but this time he takes strike one, and now 1-1. As a matter of fact, he among players in Major League Baseball who have had at least 100 at-bats this year, he's the fewest amount of pitches per plate appearance.
Short hop play by Punto. 2 out for Carpenter. Carpenter got a no decision against the Cubs in his last start, giving up 1 run in 7 innings. In his last 18 starts, he's 9-2 with a 2.92 ERA.
Just a tough guy to beat when handed a lead like this. He's not going to walk people.
J.D. Martinez 1 for 3 in this series. Fouls it for strike one. 279 for the season. 6 homers, 35 runs batted in. He has started 52 of the final 54 games.
By the Georgia Lottery.
Left foot contusion Monday after fouling that ball off his foot.
It's 3-1 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves country. If and when the Braves advance to the playoffs, you can get your Braves Division Series tickets at Braves.com. Braves NLDS home games are scheduled for next Tuesday and Wednesday. Get your tickets today at Braves.com. Call 800-745-3000. Don't know who the Braves will play in the first round of the playoffs should they get there. That's another race that Brown has some interest in.
Well, tonight wraps up the annual Shirts Off Our Backs fundraiser benefiting the Florida Restaurant and Lodging Association Educational Foundation and the Rays Baseball Foundation. Thanks to the efforts of all our dedicated volunteers, including tonight's representatives from Majestic. The event has raised $48,399 so far.
Now things with everything at stake here. We go to the 5th.
Learn more at RaysBaseball.com/.
Good job.
He gets a strikeout and breezes through the first inning and 1-2 straight back.
Go to the 4th. That's David Price. Made 82 pitches. Bases at top of the order. Here's Derek Jeter.
Just the Braves are hoping to get out of Michael Bourne tonight.
1 for 2.
So far, so good on base twice.
Well, that's why
Jeter, Grander set into Shearer.
Try to steal because you don't mind having Jacoby leading off the inning.
A hanging breaking ball was launched right at Chase Utley. Another 2-strike pitch that was hit hard. Right at Utley for the first out.
Ellsbury will punch that
Peter
one
Walk
back.
scored on the grand slam hit by Shearer. And the second.
9th in the league. The Red Sox have Gonzalez, Ortiz, Pedroia, and Ellsbury. 4 of the top 10 on-base percentage numbers in the American League belong to the Red Sox. When you can do that, you are going to score some runs. You add the power of an Ortiz, Ellsbury with 83 extra base
5 runs, 5 hits allowed by Price.
Simone with a real good
4
pitch. He doesn't
runs.
get the call. He had his back turned to the home plate umpire. Now their
2-1.
discussion is in the dugout as Hirschbeck lifts his mask up.
Well, they're going back to the first inning with Ortiz. He threw a curveball right down the middle. And then right here, this ball's inside. Not that he hasn't called pitches that close tonight. So they just want him to be consistent, not be one-sided.
Getting 62 strikes.
I think a little splitter that stays up, but again, the speed and just a little movement.
Baseball on Sports App is brought to you by Miller High Life.
Not a great location, but located well enough to get one of the best hitters in baseball out.
Second strikeout for Simone. That'll bring up Pedroia. His
fight
RBI in the 3rd.
2012 season marks the Astros' 50th anniversary. Presented by the Methodist Hospital System all season long. The Astros will celebrate their century of baseball event. Promotions and more come to be part of the celebration. Visit Astros.com for details. You know, Milo Hamilton and Gene Elton have been honored by the Hall of Fame.
they can't play Philadelphia. That means one of the other
Brett
two teams
Dolan is going to have a piece of history
coming in 90 and 76.
He doesn't have to play Philadelphia.
Representing the 200,000
because they don't want to open on the road.
Great outstanding. 7 and 19 tied in the month of September. Wow. Thrill.
Head-to-head play.
Craig takes strike one.
Anderson takes a pitch low. It's the worst September
he gets up
the
top.
Red Sox have experienced since 1952. They were 7-0-2 and 20 throughout the evening. Will be mentioned September. Those compatriots of our one out of Canada. These are throughout the season from Minute Maid Park.
When he gets his line produced by Jeff Willicox, John Kelly, John also producing Astros Insider. They're a big part of the team. That's a strikeout.
Rollins unloads quickly and right on the money. Hamels has a 5-2-3 bottom of the fifth inning. Moves to the sixth. Still all season long.
Limit the damage, maybe give up 2 or 3 in the first and then say
17 times in the history of their franchise they go into September. The lead in a race to the postseason.
See if his guys can find
And only twice have they failed to get there. Almost 1948
right elbow, where again he just dropped last night.
Notorious 1978.
Too many people can see it and make contact, but Dustin can.
Teixeira taking a pitch wide.
That one as well. And it's 2 balls, no strikes to Pujols. Pujols began the night with a 300 batting average. He's 300 better. All 10 of the previous major league seasons. He's at 301 right now.
Teixeira hits a long one. Deep to left. Jennings will watch it sail out. Teixeira on a 1-0 pitch. It's a fastball out of here. Teixeira with home runs tonight, a grand slam in the second, and a solo shot in the fourth, and that makes it 6-0.
Teixeira continues to sit on the fastball. This one in. Gears that bat up a little bit. Watch him pull the hands in.
Dustin Pedroia and the Red Sox have a
throwing in the seats for us.
Well, Simone tries to trick
dinner when you get home.
Talked about keep the ball down, and you're going to see where it ends up. For some reason,
and never hit a home run off 3 Orioles in Baltimore. Unbelievable. And he hit the ball to the wall.
Arizona State behind the Yankees.
One and all the count to Cano.
Our Dodge Ram Expo brought to you by Ram Trucks. Designed, tested, and proven to be the best trucks we've ever built.
Price going for 2-0.
David Ortiz, Simone surrendering the homer. 15th, he is
like their chances.
Dustin Pedroia
and 9 by right-handers.
Hit a home run and the
maximum access. Social media. It's the first of all those A's tonight. Facebook.com.
Like to be, but with a chance here to win a big ball game.
2-3-4 hitters coming up to the Phillies.
Yeah, at least to have
Number 3 in 5-6.
Baltimore got too many pitches. First 3 playoff home runs against the Orioles this year and 16 RBIs against the Orioles. He leads the Red Sox in
shallow center. Brignac backs out from shortstop. He's there to retire to the side. Home run off the bat of Mark Teixeira. And the Yankees make it a 6-0 ball game.
3-2 lead for Boston. He's trying to air one out himself.
Yeah, he's missed 2 fastballs in a hitter's count, 2-0, 2-1. As you said, only 1 home run in the month of September. Came in with 28, has 29. Would love to hit 30.
Joe told you earlier, 10-8.
Love to give him another run.
His last 10 games at home.
3 runs on 5 hits for Boston. 2 runs and only 3 hits for the Orioles off Lester.
2-2 to Utley.
The Yankees have increased their lead to 6
just out of reach
over Tampa Bay in the
Dan
4th
Utley.
inning. In the air to right field. That's going to
Utley
be
gets a 2-strike pitch to hit, and didn't miss it.
And it'll be a long single. Nick right there to
He
play
worked
it
the count
off
to
the wall.
2-2, so he got something a little better to hit.
Base hit in the 5th.
And he did have the middle of the plate.
This offseason, go behind the scenes with the O's, Birdland Social Media Clubhouse, Orioles.com Connect. Find out about Facebook, Twitter, and the latest Oriole news. You'll get at Orioles.com/connect.
Middle of the order.
So now for Buck Showalter, how long do you stay with it? Trying to win a ball game, your whole staff's available. He's not made the move yet.
All one,
but he's coming out.
And there it is. And you know what you try to match up is that Gonzalez hits lefties, but the power numbers go down, and that's what this is all about.
Well, Alfredo Simon cannot get through the 5th inning of this one.
Miller highlights. We give returning veterans a piece of the highlights. Since June, our tab and bottle cap collection program has been a huge success, raising money to benefit veterans within our baseball community. You still have until the end of September to turn in your caps and tabs. To learn how to get involved, check out MillerHighlights.com.
Fourth inning, Lee bounds it. There's strike one. 5-0 Cardinals lead with 94 runs batted in, 18 homers and a 277 batting average.
Boston a
3-2 lead in the National League.
Really uncoils from that closed. It's open.
1-5 in this series.
His foot's open, so it looks like an open
strike
stance.
for Carpenter.
It's closed.
David Ortiz followed that up with a single off the top of the right field scoreboard. And it would appear the
Carpenter's
Orioles are
curveball
going
is wide.
to
It's
change pitchers.
3-3 in his career at Minute Maid Park with a 2.87 ERA.
The bottom half of the 4th.
Trying to win here for the first time since
facing
the 05
left-hander
season.
Aaron Laffey.
Making his 34th start of the season. He's had 2 National League
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The first
Giving up on
called out on
that made
strikes on a curveball.
Hunter Pence kind of flinch a little bit. Rancher was so high that he wanted to get his upper body out of the way of it.
Are they pitching tonight?
Betances went 2.
That home run for
Pedroia,
his 21st of the year.
2 scoreless innings of one-hit baseball by that trifecta.
Interesting.
And then David Rice, the big stud, Price rather, for Tampa, has given up 6 runs. It's a crazy game.
All season long. Braves baseball on Sports App is being presented by Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Get it faster with 4G.
You know, last 10 days we've had some top 10 highlights here. We had some honorable mentions. And here's one of them. This was a pregame throw where Renaissance set Johnny
Damon set himself on the first base right here. Turn, nothing by Joe West.
A little low. Troy Patton got the win against the Red Sox. Inning and 2/3. So pretty good numbers.
Howard on deck.
His talents on display last night with that game he had.
Yes, would be running here.
Pitches change up. 2-seamer.
Stops. Ground ball right at Algar.
Wilson across the bag. Double play.
Gonzalez will take that sweeping series for a strike. His 3rd game to a fielder's choice and drawn an intentional pass.
The type of hitter he's
That one ends 2-1. Carpenter
1 to count to Ben.
Dan Uggla and Jack Wilson having some good games tonight.
318 off left-handers for Gonzalez.
Good things. Jack forced into action because of the injury to Alex Gonzalez.
I thought maybe we'd see more of that from him as
Flies across the bag, kicks it on the way by. He's also made that other good play a little earlier tonight.
We saw Laffey up in New York and then
big out
game
stretch
series.
there.
to that end, he's on like Wallace.
Power of the hitter.
Here's the 1-1.
There's some home run shot there.
Infield.
But not like the one before. This is not a shallow right field.
Otherwise, it's a game. You know who's hitting, but he doesn't have speed.
Howard seems
You
to
know
hit
that
the
you're
ball.
going to get Jimmy ball. I mean, if you just let it go, it's going to be a double play.
Balls and a
That's
strike.
get nobody. But a big break for the Red Sox.
David Rodriguez,
Buck
engineer.
And then you got the lefty-righty matchup for most of the standing work again.
It's still a 2-ball strike.
The catcher coming on.
You bet he did. Six through 6 with the lead. And Turner Field is chopping away with delight. 3-1 your score.
Carpenter's worked it.
West has always got high marks.
National Division Series begins Saturday.
Strike umpire.
Red Sox a couple of times in this game have threatened to blow the doors off it.
Carpenter will not
in the third inning.
3-2 the count.
To shoot for a tournament was in that series. Obviously, he just worried about getting
out in front. Laffy picks up his first strikeout.
One down.
What a time for Laffy to go to the championship. Count, runner on, nobody out.
Near the seats.
Grand slam on David Price. They're now at 39.
So the ability, young, strong, right center. Last night, 2 home runs, a left center.
Inside, there's ball 1 for Twitch hitting third base.
Casey Dodge
on his own. 18 runs batted in.
Ahead of hitters allows you to do it.
Pitch is down.
2 for 4 with 2 runs batted in this series.
The Orioles so far.
Caught that. At 9 for 9 continues.
It's a 2-ball, no strike count.
Against
Still 3-1. Atlanta leading Philadelphia.
Home run. Simone responsible for the lead runner, David Ortiz.
In command.
Ball to first. Teixeira looked to second, but
with a 2 strikeout.
out at first. Damon safely advances.
Really from
fastball right underneath.
Part of the bat, the barrel part, splinter off.
Best case scenario would be that Atlanta and St. Louis
just ran back in, had a little late action to it, got right in on the hands of Koch.
And St. Louis won that game. Then Philly would play St. Louis, and they would have used Carpenter today, Loesch tomorrow.
Label.
If the Braves win,
1-2 delivery.
Play the Braves
And you'll
first
get a
round
foul
anyway,
back to hold the
You know,
count.
that's
Two strikes.
the advantage of facing
we end our season
wore out.
the Rays.
The top pitchers to get there.
Opponents hitting just
Things need to
221.
be said about that.
Carpenter is sharp at the outset. He has struck out 3. He has retired the league in order. He leads 5 last year.
And splinter, really splinters
Without
At
question.
first base.
where the bat is just
Left-handers
flipping out onto the
250,
field.
right-handers 196 off.
Sharp edge.
Down 1 ball. No strikes out. We've seen those bats. We've seen bats specifically.
3-1 Atlanta.
Break and
Welcome back to the Coors Light 6th inning. Time for the Coors Light
Alex Rodriguez the other night.
That's his play.
David
Third inning. Stolen second. Going race
win.
Third. Like he had it stolen.
Just foul back.
Did.
1-1.
Called out.
And that's all the Maple Bats.
Coors Light
Combination of
by Frost
Maple.
Group.
They try to make the bats
Reinhold is there, and he's
What did you say at the time?
and there
He
are
sucks
2
up a
away.
loss. He's the man of
Tonight's
the hook.
minor league report brought to you by PNC. Things cheaper, and you. Congratulations.
Phillies
Tim
third
Basketball
pitcher
won the
tonight.
2011 Joe Palmer Award.
Fantastic.
10-4 record.
He solved that problem.
Very solid.
Their candidate for Rookie of the Year.
You see the
Rush this year.
24 games, 21 starts.
Strikeouts for Tim.
Went to a heavier bat.
236 average, only 10 home runs allowed in 130 innings.
And his teammates were waiting all year for him to break a bat.
Here's the hitting hero tonight, Dan Uggla.
He never had one shot.
Leads Philadelphia 3-1 in the 6th.
Using his
Those 2 teams, the Cardinals and the Giants, tied in the
into center field with some carry. Granderson in the track started the field for the wall, but he had a lot of room on the track and made the catch. So we're through 4, 6-0 New York.
Players, alumni, and personnel for a great
J.D. Drew will take it outside, 2-1, 2 down,
to register
and a 2-0
and
count
get
to
more
Drew.
details. You're playing in that one, right, JD?
That's only 47. 1 home run, hitting 170.
JD will be playing in that one. Yeah, he always plays in the Astros alumni golf tournament, and he'll be starting his practice for that tournament tomorrow. Right, JD?
Well, it's not tomorrow, the next day, Ronnie.
Right here's the home run
nice article about you in the Chronicle today on your golf pursuit.
Nothing at all. First of the golf series. Ovation now. 96 Just did a little video tribute to him on the big screen here. Very nice.
And on 4 pitches, Uggla's aboard for a second time.
Between innings, there was a picking up on the big.
He's had a few outings out of the bullpen.
He's got
Good video stream tonight. Tonight makes 4. It may be a little something for him too coming in, especially this big crowd with as much as on
And
is
that's
on
a
this
strike to even the
on the line on this game for Atlanta.
Double his first time.
Then he may be a little amped up, and I've been told that he sometimes is his own worst enemy, and that he gets mad at himself if he's not throwing strikes.
We don't know.
Winds up making mistakes.
Yeah, it is a very
He can't afford that situation time because you know he's not going to start. Not with Hamels, not with Halladay. And now with Cliff Lee, he's going to have
be
to be
determined.
a bullpen.
He hopes very soon.
At least in the first series, you think
will be passed to Jim Crane.
A test for him tonight.
Off-speed pitch is outside, and it's 3-1 from Brett Myers to David Freese. Phil Boudreau has done
Freeman,
our
one
stats
ball,
work
strike
here in the booth again
doubled
this season.
in the
Thank you,
second.
Phil, for
Braves left
all
him
his
there.
excellent work, not only this year but down through all the years. Liner toward right center. Bogusevic over. Oh, he dropped it. It got in the lights, it appeared, and Freese is on it
Then
first.
it's time for the Keep Your Edge Spotlight, brought to you by Just for Men Mustache and Beard. Mark Teixeira with a grand slam home run and a solo shot. And the fourth, giving New York the edge.
He's still RBI home runs for the
Just for Men
the
Mustache
difference in
and
the ball
Beard.
game. Lester continues to be tough, and Pedroia getting the go-ahead with a home run, a block, scoring the second run to tie it up.
The new pitcher
But as
for the
we see
Rays,
in the first two,
Pitching
here's another game that's
4 innings and making
the Oriole bullpen against Lester has been mistake. J.J. Hardy
Molina 46 time earlier, 5-0 record.
knew that Lester
Strike out at any
average
average.
because we've seen Lester
Yankee lead right here in 6.
The Red Sox want to win tonight. It does take some pressure off seeing their Blades win the first 2-0, but they don't want Hamilton to pitch 3, and they know that they will not have the pitching matchup. They have tonight Lester Madison if Neiman pitches tomorrow against Lucky.
And as Adam Jones said, we are standing in their way, which is exactly where we want to be in this final day of the season. Now the question is, can they the Orioles come back here and find a way to win the ball game against Lester?
There were 8 games.
Orioles will bat here down 3-2 in the bottom half. Max Reynolds. Reynolds first down in this 50 on the talking about and in this 3-game set.
Heavy to that.
It's 4-5. That's going to hit right off the wall. This is a hitter. He's running off Dan's running.
How many times he's running? I just don't ever see him at the ball.
And the interesting thing about that, he said he
very rarely we saw Ramos do it.
You had to be right out over the swing.
This is really better than 3 base hits off Warren because of how he.
It's an interesting
tying runs on its second to kick off the inning.
to be the
Adam Jones over the Rays.
MVP in the first international league. Showed some power.
Now Davis.
So this is to be expected.
Cemented
Playoff test in Philadelphia.
Makes sense.
Sneak in behind Reynolds to hold him at second base.
Really break this game open. Nobody out.
Take a swing. You're absolutely right. It better be point A, point B. Right now.
Next, he had the RBI because again,
Rimo is getting very well in September. You want to be able to bring the infield in, and you want to get the guy over
2-1.
And the bonus would be getting him over and in.
Well,
Get him to
he
third
might have
base.
the secret to the 2 or 3 years
Mainly
study
because
that
of us,
he
we
was
talked
trying
about
to
getting a
figure
guy out 3 or 4
out.
different
Looking for breathing room.
Hit into a
94 balls played.
First 2 pitches, hooks, and good ones.
4.5 ounces, 35 corners, strike 1. A shot deep to left down the line, and that ball is going to get out of here.
Davis with
Andrew Jones
feels straight away.
turns a fastball around, and that's going to make it 7-0.
Back with a heater just to
The
straighten him up.
Yankees have hit their 3rd home run of the night.
Look to see if he gets him that breaking ball down and away again.
2 balls, no strikes.
Certainly capable of doing it. And look at John Lester. Last time learning with this team.
Even 3 Detroit, 3 bottom of the 6th in Detroit.
Mislocation. How many times you see a catcher reaching back across the plate
Shortstop.
and a pitcher gets hurt?
John King there.
94-67
Reynolds
record. 1 game
leaning back
behind
towards the
Texas.
bat.
The sheriff making the call from the New York dugout.
We'll bring Carpenter to the plate with runners at first and third.
15th home run for Jones.
Lester, the 1-2 carry. Davis is going to get the
team. Make accommodations of a couple different cities. One could be going here, we could be going here, so we got to book rooms.
Active at bat.
Has to be the worst year ever.
AT&T Mobility Trivia Fact. Did you know the Orioles have hit 191 home runs this season?
Carpenter tried to get
In
a bunt
addition
down,
to
but
that,
struck out.
that is the
Strikes.
7th most by an Orioles club since the
Milwaukee
team
2,
moved to
Pittsburgh
Baltimore.
nothing. Bottom of the 3rd in
Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
among the leaders. And of continued into the ball here in the second half of the season.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
More home runs than they had in the
like
first.
that,
J.J. Hardy's got a lot of
offspring. People standing up on the fastball. He might get one of those here.
2-1.
Away and off
Ryan Bond is 0 for 1. He's hitting 334.
I think he hit 200
go 3 for 3 for
1996 for 88 games. Beat out
Jose Reyes.
The problem with, I think, 87, Gary, was they hit 207, gave up 215.
Infield is struck out in. The Red Sox want to cut this run off. Reynolds not ready for the runner up center field. Up and into a field of chairs. Scored on the Hardy home run.
2 gone.
He gets the RBI chance with 1 down.
Texas Los Angeles Angels
People said it was going to be a left fielder in 2012. These are situations where
Texas has a 1-0 lead there.
He can put in the air.
out of the game.
The outcome of that game would have
2 strikes.
The Rays
Makes it a lot
less than
more
Red Sox
pitcher
right now.
Let's give it up high. Simone's fighting line to go. Runs 6 hits 4 in the third.
The Astros
Walked 3-1 intentionally, struck out 2, gave up the 1 home run to
strategy
Pedroia.
by picking up his 5th RBI.
Lester is walked 1 and struck out 4. He makes a swing to Hardy.
Runners with a good
2-0 count on Nolan Rymel. Infield in, foul back.
That's the kind of swing you
just
like
run
to see.
first to hit and run.
Again, Lester's stuff just
Swing
going
and
up
a
his
miss.
side.
Slider 0-2.
0-1-3.
Yankees have extended their lead to 7-0 over Tampa Bay in the 5th inning.
Team that's in a
1 ball, 2 strikes.
possible go
Remember
home
the Yankees,
scenario.
they will play on Friday. They get the best back-handed bullpen around.
Ball 1.
Girardi sequences his way through it.
Here's the 2-1 delivery. Rymel to third, and then it'll be fouled. Last playing on
Foul pass first.
Baltimore, the Red Sox have a 3-2 lead.
2 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left.
Pressure
The
back
Orioles
to
hit
third.
a leadoff double at the bottom of the 5th from Reynolds. Rays
And
can
out
use
at
some
second,
tonight.
Freddie Freeman at first. Back-to-back walks to start this 6th inning. Struck out swinging down Diaz. Digs in.
And that's a strike call on the outside edge. Nunez caught looking. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 7-0 New York.
That ball down
Thought about
in.
it. That's the curveball. Tried to
He
backdoor
asks
it.
if it was a strike, gets an affirmative. 2 on, 2 out.
Scott Berry's going to look down at first. The first base umpire is going to be looking right at this. Not even close to going. You can certainly see why the Red Sox wanted to get the ball.
Infield stays in.
So 2 on, 2 out.
3-ball, 2-strike count
For
on
Jack
Rymel.
Wilson. And we apologize for our
edges
video
off
issues.
third. Now we'll go back as the timeout's taken.
Who was working on that. You are seeing the
Barn
Phillies
will go out to talk to Lester.
Rookie catcher, veteran pitcher.
Seats, strike 1.
Boy, how many times did we see this last night?
Our Mid-Atlantic Sports Report continues, even with the Orioles season ending. Tune in tomorrow throughout the postseason, 5:30 to 7. Tom Davis, Phil Wood, Mel Lanson, and Dave Johnson. With the end of this regular season, they'll look ahead to 2012. Should be all kinds of stories regarding the Orioles.
Little looping line drive in right field, a hit. Bundle around third, they'll wave it. Pinch for the throw, on target, and Ruiz blocks the plate beautifully to retire the side.
They've agreed on the pitch. 3-ball, 2-strike delivery to Rymel, and a ground ball. The short runner is coming, and he's not going to get there.
Hunter Pence got to that ball quickly. He was not very deep and on the fly. Airmailed it to the plate perfectly to Carlos Ruiz. He rode
Lester
off the plate.
on his hands. He gets the ground ball.
Braves get a 2-out hit, but can't add to a 3-1 lead.
Giving the Mariners quite an ovation.
Execute a lot of thrills throughout the course of the season. Our Ottaway text poll question asked you, which do you think was the best moment for the Rays? Well, James Shields, 3 complete games in a row. That's TV1. Dave Benzobers had in Minnesota a doubleheader with 10 runs batted in. That's TV2. The 5-run rally by the Rays against Kansas City here at Tropicana Field, where Sam Holt circled the bases with the help of an error returner. That's TV3. Then presenting unbelievable cash robbing Derek Jeter earlier in the series, TV4. And the triple play started by Evan Longoria against Russell Martin last night at TV5. Text your votes to 78979 for standard message and data rates do apply. Well, we'll have a new pitcher. Phil Hughes is coming in for the Yankees, and we will come back with more Rays baseball after this. A pitching change for New York.
For the playoffs, be Giovanni Gallardo starting game 1 of the division series.
And that's outside for a ball.
Milwaukee leads Arizona by 1 for the number 2 seed in the National League.
Pitch. As far as Reynolds running or not, you go on contact or don't you?
Had a real nice year.
And he was going on contact.
Story there.
Another option
balanced
is
rotation.
The infielder that you can get him down and get Ryan Moore for second.
Even Markham could have made a case for any one of those guys getting the ball for game 1 in the series.
And Dino a chopper to short. Scudero again. He'll go to first base and get the out. So the Orioles can now convert on a leadoff.
Carpenter strikes out 3 in a row. That's number 4 in the game. Lucas Harrell warming up for Houston. Brett Myers comes out to the on-deck circle. Humberto Quintero with a .242 average has 2 homers, 25 runs batted in. Strike 1. Texas leads at the Angels 1-0 after 3. Mike Napoli hit his 29th home run. Quite a comeback by Arizona last night to win an extra innings on a grand slam. Line drive to right field. Berkman over, makes a running catch. 2 outs, and that's 8 straight for Carpenter, who's doing his best imitation of Mike Scott.
And Uggla at the plate. That ends Atlanta's 6th.
That's at 19 men to the plate in this ball game already.
Dan Uggla on the base hit. Made a clean turn around third. Hit the bag in stride.
So far.
But just too good a throw from a short distance for Pence. And he couldn't get in there. No place to go when Ruiz had the plate locked.
10 for 62 at
pinch hitter Sean Rodriguez with that
John Mayberry.
In a third in favor of Phil
7 pitches. He struck out 4 men. He scattered 4 hits.
Rodriguez against Hughes to begin the home half of inning 5.
2 strikes. The second
pitches a strike.
Anybody to hit.
Hughes pitched an inning and 2/3 here. Monday night.
Ball gets him on strikes. So that's a perfect game through 3 for Carpenter. Mike Scott. Curveball is the no-hitter back in '86.
Rodriguez.
And Carpenter does something like that. 6-0 St. Louis.
Time now for our Coors Light Freeze Can.
Yeah, no chance. None.
Rodriguez
0-1 zip. That's what Matt Reeder does.
So it's still 2 strikes.
Call the pitch out. Executed perfectly. Lewis is added to the lead. He's an RBI single.
Our Coors Light Freeze Can brought to you by Frost Brewed Coors Light. 37% effective in throwing out base stealers for Matt Wieters.
You could just see his. I look at his face.
Ball straight back and into the upper deck.
It's almost like he's the sheriff back there.
He gives us a little nod of the head that comes with the outs call. It's just a little nod like, yep, that's right.
Up the middle. Uggla had Mayberry played perfectly.
Back on.
Six base back, throws him out.
Here's Marco Scudero. Scudero's played a big part in this game.
Perfect outfit for that gentleman this evening.
They love it short. He doubled in the 4th inning.
Time for our AT&T U-verse TV trivia question this evening.
You get the feeling after his injury last year that maybe they wanted Jed Lowry to be the shortstop, but he can't ever stay healthy. So again, you need somebody that can hit.
He's no longer active. Andy Pettit
almost 390 here in September.
Nice pitch delivered by Troy Patton.
Count is square at 2-2
pitches. And again, he came out of the Houston organization, had the labrum tear, had to have the operation, but he's a starting pitcher.
4th pitcher of the game for New York. Laffey pitched an inning and a third.
They never got to the postseason.
1 ball, 1 strike delivered to Scudero will be outside. Marco Scudero counts still 2-2 here. A very tight game. 306 off the lefties for him. 293 right-handers. Yankees with a 7-0 lead in their game. 5 RBI nights so far for Teixeira, including the grand
another
slam
honorable
home
mention
run
for our great plays of the year. In fact, this one
delivered
a couple of nights ago.
The other way.
Squeeze bunt by Sanchez. Go tell can't handle it.
Davis is playing
win it. Bottom of the 10th. Another great moment.
First base last
That was 9th walk-off at home. Hey, I want to throw out some thanks to some of our regulars, our camera guys. Cliff Crowley, who works in the booth with JD and Brownie, Frank Trevino,
growing up, Ted Williams.
substitute
All
line
the right Is on his way to second, and he'll stop there.
Every night,
Gibson's had a lot of trouble. Line drives to right to track. Science for the lights. First hanging curve of the night, too, from Tim Hudson, but Jason moved the general direction, but couldn't find it in the lights here.
Just foul. Chad Fairchild made the call. They bore down was third foul by much. Fairchild turning around and right on top of the line.
Martinez, the hook action utilities. He got it right. Trading company that hired him for baseball cards upper deck at the time.
The hole, Barmas backhands, throws right on top of that call. And had extra bases all over it.
Baseball, all these high-definition LED electronic scoreboards.
Ball, 3-2, and he misses with it. Good at bat right there, lead off walk.
Here is
the Orioles had an opportunity in the bottom of the fifth. Reynolds got the third, but was cut down on the drawn in infield. Scudero going to the plate.
Middleton is hiding behind there.
Agla knocks it down, and that saves a run.
Jimmy Paredes comes over here.
Hit for Polanco. It's a great third for the Phillies.
And it's 6-0 Cardinals.
Getting a base hit.
Set up the end of the bat right under Tim's glove.
He actually needed a
Stop by Agla.
No, not really. But
Last 3 innings, Abe pitching, self-inflicted wounds.
All the time saying, knock it down. Runner at second, knock it down.
He's got it on the big
This run here, yeah, the double play in order to race.
The ball that Kochman hit off the derriere of Dylan Betances.
Warming up in the pen. Squeeze has hit the ball to Wilson twice.
There's the pitch to Upton is a fastball strike at the knees. Kochman hit him right in the rope.
Right off the Tuchus.
Strike 2, 0-2.
Tim wanted that one.
Rodriguez. Walk.
Didn't have the plate.
Jennings hit the fly ball to right. Upton chops it down to third. Laird will go to second out there. That's the only one they get.
There's a strike.
So Upton reaches on a fielder's choice. Evan Longoria.
Biggest pitch of the night right here. Made a good pitch to get the double play in the 6th inning after
walked in the
Utley
first.
had reached. Pitched out of that jam in the 4th after he got 2 on, got out of it. But he's 3-1. He hasn't pitched behind in the count much tonight. He's got to make a good pitch here. Double play ball, but it's off the chest of Wilson. I'll run his in, and it's 3-2 Atlanta. Braves got the ground ball to short.
When healthy, boy, he racks up the innings.
Jack couldn't corral it. Ibanez scores. First and second. 1 out on E6. Second error by a position player in the last 21 games. I don't know what happened on this ball that came up on Jack. Looked like it did the way he reacted to it. He was already in position ready to flip it over to Agla.
That year, determining the seeding as postseason plays between those two.
Looked like it came up on him.
My ball out to right center field. Jay
could have been the potential.
That's going to end the night for Tim Hudson. Listen to the crowd at Turner Field. What a job by the Braves starter, Tim Hudson.
very well for most of the season, but lately, the tired arms out there, and this guy having a
Cardinals and the Braves over in the National League.
Same spot.
Battling it out today with identical records of 89 and 72.
Foul ball at the right
It's
line.
now there, 2-1.
Swing and a miss. Longoria reaches for that pitch wide. Strikes out with 35. 7-0 New York.
Left-hander, 25 off right. One away and a miss. So the Orioles looking to get the leadoff man on again.
Altuve 389 in the minors, 274 in the majors.
Orioles had the leadoff man 2 out of the 5 innings. It's about what Lester does, 68%.
Minor league player of the year.
Not this one.
1-1.
Second walk surrendered, and the potential time
Video
run is
tape
on
is being
again.
handled this year by Jeff
Join members of
Ferguson,
the 92
Mark
Orioles on the
Tim
field for a
Harris,
week of
Hunter
daily
Kraut,
baseball drills, instruction games, and more. 2012 Orioles Dream Week, January 29th.
Is that number 200? Out into center field. Altuve gets his 200th hit of the season.
Walker Clubhouse Services had a chance to be on the field here
base runner for the Astros. That's the 10 straight and set down by
Orioles.com/Dreamweek.
He'd be a good candidate to break it up because he makes a lot of contact.
Now,
this
Nick
is a breaking
Markakis
ball
has had tough
out of
at-bats
third
in
and
these
down.
games.
Not a bad pitch at all.
Called out on strikes and struck
pings
out.
it into center field. If you had the number 2 and the no-hitter
discussion with the home plate umpire once.
Second place hitter
That
broke
pitch
it
will
up.
be taken up high for a ball.
Congratulations.
Fletcher's going to look in.
Like your winnings on the way out the door.
Well, I think Nick has made subtly made his point. Just make it be over the plate.
J.D. Martinez,
which is
put
supposed
away
to be
as strike one. He struck out in the first inning.
Pitching. You love it.
Yeah. Boston leading 3-2 at Baltimore. Batting in the top of the sixth inning. In the game for 5. Samoans left at
Lester again looking down. It's 3-2 now in the top of the 7th inning. The game on the bases for the Phillies. All right for Tim Hudson. 6 in the 3rd inning, 6 hits, 2 runs. Doesn't take much to get AT&T call to the bullpen and summon Eric O'Flaherty to face pinch hitter Shane Victorino.
Likely in the ball club all year long.
From this point forward,
7-0 at Tampa Bay.
He's out of the hat in Victorino.
And now
Ryan LeVar
He jumps on the first pitch and it's a mile foul into the second deck.
Red Sox
now all of a sudden Nick can look a little bit.
Strikeout number 6. Barnway catches because the other 2 catchers are injured right now.
He has 2 strikeouts, 2 of the 4 that have been picked up by
Pinch
Lester.
hit at
First complicated field tonight.
And the count goes to
He bounced the ball to second. Wilson. And look at O'Flaherty.
Home run in the 5th. His first pitch in the 6th.
Not the guy you expect to hit into a double play, is it? The flying Hawaiian couldn't fly fast enough to beat the baseball. The Phillies get 1 in the 7th. We stretch in Atlanta. 3-2 now. Braves lead.
Killed by Freese. On over to Pujols to end the 4th inning with no runs a hit in the Mavericks. 6-0 Cardinals.
3-1 delivery in the way. Markakis is on to the wall. That time Lester didn't like the ball.
Atlanta and St. Louis.
2 consecutive walks, 3 in the game.
I think he thought the ball was low enough to be called. It was about belt high.
Strike 2 and 1.
Young,
Atlanta,
his first year as the Red Sox pitching coach,
leading 3-1 over the Phillies, but Philadelphia hitting in the top of the 7th. And the Cardinals
have a 7-0
lead at Houston in the bottom of the 4th.
Red Sox Tampa Bay tied for the wild card. Matt Albers, the former Oriole.
There is the start of a swing. He tried to
warming up at bullpen.
The count is 2-2.
But he just starts.
Yep. Well, Kurt Young, I've known him since he was with Oakland. Sent him a little note after he lost the first 6 games. You might have to get into the witness protection program.
A couple of men on base.
Again, the Red Sox,
nobody out.
They would have liked to have started out better, 2-10 at one point this season. And now it comes down to this.
Vladdy's grounded into more double plays than any of the Orioles.
22 popped up.
And you know he's going to.
John Rodriguez. Right shortstop and shallow center. Takes care of the pop-up.
Tried to change him.
There are 2 on and nobody out. He's grounded out twice, 5-3. John Lester's pitch to him first, 1 he went after, and that was 1 to hit right there.
Jeter
look at this. I've said all year
score.
long, and I think everybody that's seen him play, 318 lifetime average, 449 home runs. He's had a Hall of Fame career.
These are the only guys that have had better numbers. Pretty select group, isn't it?
They seem to all be gathered in one place in upstate New York.
Yes.
At 298, he's hitting 297 right now.
Here's the 0-1 delivery to him. Vladdy will take it inside. The ball.
First right-hander in that
There's the score, 1-run game now. Braves 3, Phillies 2. A huge double play ball induced by Eric O'Flaherty to end the Phillies' 7th inning.
One out, bases empty.
The first 2 on here in
He
the
preserves the lead for Tim Hudson. Roger McDowell appreciates Eric's fine work.
Trail 3-2 down.
Here's the wild card race over in the American League.
And Guerrero's ground ball.
Teixeira's hit 2 home runs for the Yankees, including a grand slam off David Price. Boston is beating Baltimore. If those scores hold, Boston would win the wild card on the final day of regular season play.
Turn 2.
Scooterall has already gone to his left to catch a ball. This ball is
Of course, the Reds and Fox will have the American League Championship Series.
Again, the second part's pretty easy once Scooterall gets this to Pedroia. Back to the play. Here comes Markakis.
Tigers, the ALCS begins on October 8th.
They get 2 outs on 1 pitch.
Wish our friends at TBS a great playoff run. Joe Simpson will be off to St. Louis with parts unknown. What happens after tonight's play? So, great deal of you alongside. Have a great week run.
Runner at third base with their
Thanks. I think it's been our best year here at Fox. We really had some good games. We had a good season. We had a good team to cover. Our crew has been outstanding. Thanks to all our producers and directors.
Here we talk about select numbers.
And the second out here. Sixth inning for second, and he'll pull up there with a double.
Boston turned to make double play.
Number 16 now.
To Atlanta after the 7th stretch.
Third with 2 outs.
Adam Jones
and Joe Madden heads to the mound. Here in the top of the 6th inning, he'll be back in a moment.
He worked inning 2 nights ago in game 1 of the series, and he didn't look all that sharp. He gave up a hit and a walk, but he got Chipper to hit into a double play to get him out of trouble. Hopefully someone has given Jose Constanza, who's going to lead off pinch hitting here, a tip about that get-over slider that Lidge likes to throw in the first pitch. It's a very hittable pitch.
Said an inning or so ago, Braves could use a run or two. It's a 1-run game.
Very patient.
Playoff baseball, we got it tonight.
Albers is ready if needed.
Matt Weaver, Ray Houston, Keith Marrero.
I would imagine he'll get Adam Jones.
Jason Martin
goes that for him.
And it does.
That's
the fourth walk of the ball game by the Astros. 3 of them have come here in the 6th inning, yet the Orioles have not been able to get a run yet.
McGavick, technical director.
And here comes Adam Jones.
Now Jonesy with a home run last night to right center field.
Retired for out number 1.
But again, you don't need a home run.
Big league action.
Extra base
Playing
hit.
Tonight is 42nd game.
Anything to get a tie.
Hits.
The shot
306 batting average.
Lifetime for Jones off last
Molina.
Without a chance to.
Weeders draws the free pass.
Remarkable.
Freeze didn't freeze. He took
The Orioles this close to getting this ball game tied up or better with the Red Sox defense.
Potential had a good night.
Has risen to the
Freeze on the line.
Lester's been able to get a couple of strikeouts when he needed them.
Man for whom he was traded.
Now he faces Jones with 2 down.
With Schumacher,
Runners on 1st and 3rd.
Schumacher with an RBI single and get into a double
Jones will
play.
take it away
Break that
for a
special
ball.
occasion by purchasing a game-used lineup card, a base, a baseball, or any other autograph items from your favorite Braves players. This one-of-a-kind items can be purchased at BravesBaseball.com/gameday or at the team store.
Sharply hit by Molina. Nice hands here by Barmas.
2 walks to start the inning.
Cesar Ramos, pitcher number 3 for the Rays. Rosalado delivered hit in the place of Randy
Around 90-91 now.
0-2 to Schumacher. Red Sox and Orioles are in the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-2 Boston. The Orioles have 2 outs. Runners at 1st and 3rd.
And Luke certainly has that.
What was he that year? He won the
Adams punked the homers. 9-2 and 2-3.
Myers can't get him a run on the home run.
And foul fouls it back 1-2.
And actually covered that curveball pretty well.
Ball to shallow right.
It's now a 7-ball game.
Now all of a sudden,
Next, Dale Murphy and Todd Glavine will be guest coaches this year. Learn from the most live the life of a big league ball player. Sign up today at Braves.com/fantasy home. Or call 404-614 to play.
Nice, really didn't have a shot to get him.
Marty at third, Leaders at first.
7-0 Cardinals.
Almost worked an inning Friday in the Toronto series.
Until next.
Pops it into shallow center. And Utley is into the top side. Brad Lidge looks sharp tonight. 3 easy outs. And the top of the Phillies order is coming up in the 8th inning. Atlanta leads 3-2.
Probably knows he's coming out of the game after this inning. So he's 2 strikes. Go to it a little bit. He got the left-handed at bat in. He's getting his bucket list done here. Left-handed at bat. Now he's working some knuckleballs.
Number 9 an unearned run in the first.
2-strike delivery. Jones takes it down
by Teixeira in the second.
2 balls and a strike.
One on a solo shot by Teixeira in the 4th, and one on the
lowered
home
his
run by
ERA to
Jones
4.31
in the 5th.
for this game tonight.
Just a bit inside right there.
Out of play. 2-2 with Carpenter on deck. Detroit broke a tie with a run in the home 7th inning, still batting, leading Cleveland
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2-1. Jones and missed inside.
But after it makes the grab to retire the side.
Goes 3
on the half of inning 6 coming up.
Running at first base.
7-0 New York.
They will stay on the bag. Gonzalez. They're not going to give Leaders the extra couple of steps over there at first.
I don't know why, but
big hole first to second. 3-2 delivery. Jones breaking ball, got him. Throw's got to be made. LaVarnway gets it there, and Lester with a pump of the fist is out of the inning. He gets his 5th strikeout. The Orioles, despite 3 walks in the inning, do not get a run.
Seen a very, very good baseball game tonight. Braves 3, Phillies 2 as we head to the 8th inning. This weekend it's going to be another big Saturday in the South. That means college football. A battle of the Bulldogs is brewing in Athens. Mississippi State squares off against Georgia Saturday at noon on Fox Sports South. And a hugely important appearance for the man answering the AT&T call to the bullpen. That's left-hander Johnny Venters.
He pitched here Monday night too and gave up a run, but did not.
Game summary. Another run in the first on the air charged as Obras on that ball hit by Cano.
Look at Benner's numbers.
Teixeira hit a grand slam in the 2nd inning. A solo shot in the 4th. Andrew Jones hit one off Cruz in the 5th. So a 7-run offense tonight. 6 of those charged to Bryce, 5 earned.
Still trying to figure out that wild card situation in the American League. Here's where we are. If Boston wins
for New York,
and the Yankees
the
hold on to that
Rays
win, Boston is
coming
in.
ahead in the bottom of
However,
the 6th.
Collins tried to set the tone
not
for
that far
Philadelphia.
behind.
Stays on
tonight.
To play center field after hitting for Richardson. They moved Romero Pena, put him in the game at second base. Nunez on the switch short for the first.
Rollins is out number 1.
So Jeter's out of the game with the defense short.
Johnny Venters at the beginning of the year, he allowed runs in only 5 in the first 71 pitched in.
His 21st,
allowed runs from 7
Valdez on the hill.
If there's a difference to me, certificate stat.
Same number of wins.
There aren't as many swings and misses.
Grounds crew is ready. There are thunderstorms in the area and lightning overhead. Groundskeeper came out of the contact with John Hirschbeck, the crew chief, who's home plate umpire. So they got an eye on this one.
Out on the breaking ball from the left-hander.
Yankees host.
Righty, doesn't matter with
Series game number 1.
Baltimore. And Scudero turns this ground ball into a double play, and look at that turn.
Friday at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. The National League
runners on first and second, nobody out.
Will be hosting game 1 on Saturday.
Cardinals have the
Eventually got out of fumbles there. First and third,
in the air
two-out situation.
Strike one. He struck out in second.
Johnny Damon
tying in the wild card race.
Ball,
in
no
the
strikes to
National
count to Damon.
Yankees 7-0 Tampa Bay. 6th.
People are picking the Phillies for the National League World Series.
7th inning.
1-1.
Breeze blowing from right to left.
Here comes the rig
at the moment.
And the Rangers to be the American League
He
entry.
does begin.
Detroit club could be pretty tough though.
Patton's done a great job of the mound, the left-hander for the Orioles in relief.
Everybody was running on that one.
Ellsbury is single. He is 1 for 3.
Fouled it back.
Ken was the first.
A 13-game hit streak.
Stand
When
up.
Patton came on, gave up a single, the first man he faced in the 5th. Since then, it's
Johnny Bench is in the game for Atlanta.
6th home run against left-handed pitching off the Phillies. 3-2-run shot.
I'll say he's rested. That pitcher, 98.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Markakis.
That's as high as he's been all year.
2-2.
Away in the 7th
That had
inning.
some good
This
sins
is
to it, too.
OriolesReach.com to download the 2011 Orioles Reach Annual Report detailing the O's various community relations events. You'll find about events here at
Kansas. It's 2.
That sinking ability and the live fastball is a real rare combination.
He's had some ankle surgery on both
Number 2.
Visit Lowe's to pick up your instant win game card for a chance to win World Series tickets.
You don't have the luxury of
the games.
really picking your spot. You got to throw a strike and walk it. He likes the ball in inner half, up or down, quick in there.
Patton's pitch is going to be away.
The one thing I've seen from Troy Patton, and you've talked about how
Very expensive swing and miss. Awesome location down in the way. A heck of a job by Tim Sutton to stay alive there.
Win the American League MVP. Ellsbury has got a lot of folks in his corner, but he's put up huge numbers again this year.
And the 3-0 count on
And a 3-2.
Two outs. David at first.
Verlander belongs in the conversation.
Walks softly ahead of Hunter
Pitcher
Pence.
for the most
Started
valuable
for the Red
player
Sox, still on. Casey's the man.
One on, one out, 1-run game. Back to the AT&T Universe TV trivia question.
So far this season.
Playoffs are right around the corner.
Most significant pitch around when he got behind it. There are pitching.
I'm going to go with
Again, Ortiz, it's not like he can't hit. That means lead the league in wins, ERA, and strikeouts. Tied for the lead in wins. 1798 against Kershaw did. Pitcher with his 21 wins tie game.
I chop off the plate. Fetters. After ball, throws out Pence. Runner at second, 2 out. I wondered about Rivera and how many wins he might have picked up coming in.
Detroit takes a 4-3 lead.
But that was a good out there on one pitch.
And he'll take it away for a ball.
7 innings.
That is awfully tough.
That's in Detroit.
3-2 lead.
Ryan
Boston
Howard
on top. A win by Boston, a loss by Tampa Bay. And the Red Sox
driven in
have
another
the
run
wild
tonight
card
with a double in
team
the first. He's got 116 RBIs, but he's 2 for 13 in his career against Venice with 6 strikeouts.
Jones will try to cut him off. Here's Pedroia coming to third. They'll hold him up. Throw to second. And got it. David Ortiz trying to extend a single into a double. Becomes the second out of the inning.
Boy, what a nice play by Adam Jones. Ball slicing. You got to get to it. You got to make a good throw. What is this throw?
2 strikes.
I think you got to like this matchup.
Andino, he doesn't know where the runner is. He actually
Huge
does a double
RBI
take.
guy. He's at his best in this
Coffey, I think he
situation.
just kind of crash lands. Didn't even get to the bag.
You're Ryan Howard. There's a lot of people you pick to have pitching to you right now instead of Johnny
You can
Benton.
go back.
So now
Line shot base hit the other way
hitters this year against left-handed pitching. 55 strikeouts.
David stops at second, and Kochman.
Boy, some superb defense
has
here
his
tonight.
second hit.
That's why the scoreboard's only 3-2.
Oriel Savoulier ready to go in the bullpen. Gonzalez will take the pitch away.
Stays up and away from Casey Kochman. What else is there? First takes the ball inside.
Now with the intentional walk.
That was a vicious roam. That wasn't any humming.
Rob Childs.
That was the famous
on the
vicious
hill.
roam.
Valdez out there.
He lives in this ballpark.
Shopping to be the hitter for the Rays.
They did like his orange shirt.
That's that place we were talking about running back. You can't run the ball in on his hands. And Tom said, if you do, you better get way in there. That's what they did.
Chasing chickens.
Two men on with 2 men out.
Time for a slider here.
Now Brett Myers leaving after 5 innings of work.
Good chase.
He hit him with a 1-2 pitch.
Lopez against Chris Carpenter. Chops and foul to strike one. Our thanks to you, Greg, for all your
He had Howard set up. He got away inside, and now the Phillies have the go-ahead run at first.
It has, and
Howard and 2 outs for Mayberry.
People mistaken thinking that entire crew goes on the road. There's a cadre of 7.
They've got some of that elbow guard for Ryan Howard.
You're going to get into some of those names. Short, you've actually done a couple of them.
This is his location, but he gets the swing and miss. I'll tell you what,
more guys.
Rays need something right here. Big hit by Kelly Shopping. Even if it's just one run, you want to get this crowd.
You're doing pretty good on the list, though.
A lot of people here. When this building's loud, give me a tough place to play. Get that back.
Producer videotape does such an outstanding job.
The Yankees were able to take this crowd out of it. I mean, right off the bat. After the air bite's over, this place quieted down. And then after an uneventful bottom of the first, then all of a sudden you have the grand slam by Teixeira, and they've been sitting on their hands ever since. Got to give them a reason to get excited.
That's a strikeout out number 1. Jeff McElroy, the
2 balls and a strike.
Murphy Brown, the executive producer of Fox Sports.
Big cut to miss, and Shopping had an idea about this one.
Got to figure something right against the Benders. Game on that.
This ball's up far enough to his zone. Just gets it over the batter shop.
Jay got started with an infield hit off the ball.
Could be. Well, it's right there. Anderson comes and goes in Europe.
Here's 7 Baltimore. He's 3-2 Red Sox. The 7th inning.
Teixeira is half good for the first, foul ground, and the Rays will hear 2 men in the 6th. Bottom of the 7th, 7-0 New York.
No, we don't have any tonight.
Showalter has said to LeVarnley tonight, show me. Pitches a strike. LeVarnley came up in the 3rd inning and was intentional. Had the intention to pass on the
Ryan Howard at first.
Here we go.
Rays go 1-run lead.
Freddie mentioned the double triple track pitching winners this year.
First and 3rd, 2 down.
It happened in 1924.
Gonzalez walked in front of them intentionally.
That's a good one.
The advantage for the Philly base runners. They can move with a 3-2 count.
And this guy's got some huge hits for Philadelphia all year long. You hear about all the other stars. Even opening day, they beat Houston at home with a big comeback in the 9th inning, and he got the game winner in the first game of the season.
Riding from the elements.
Runners go. And it's ball 4 to load the bases. Now Vetters has to face
Our audio guys will go anywhere.
Raul Ibanez. And from where were you when that happened? Ibanez, the left-hand hitter, who has had good luck. Just 4 for 9.
Coming back to the College Baseball Big 12 Championship, I like that campus. I was supposed to be in Chicago that day, so playing around Philadelphia scored Wade Robinson and the guys in the truck room to figure out a way to actually get that on the air. So I did appear in the pregame show and during the trivia question.
Broken band liner. Barmas comes in for it, makes the catch, throws to first. No double play. 2 outs. Well, you know, traveling around, those things do happen, and they do make it more challenging and interesting.
Bases loaded for Ibanez.
Shattering the bat there of Alan Craig.
Strike one.
Big pitch right there just to get ahead. Johnny's in trouble again here, and he's walked 2 guys he's hit on. But his stuff, to me, is a lot better tonight than it's been. He's throwing hard. He's got good movement.
Eat fresh.
But he's in a pickle again.
Southern Ford dealer.
RBI single in 3 trips. His batting average is exactly 300 right now.
Tonight at Tropicana Field, the Rays and the Yankees.
And Ibanez may not get a better pitch to hit than that one. He's throwing hard, but it was right down Peachtree.
And Mark Teixeira to lead off the 7th.
Taking it right
down a big part of the damage.
Right at the glove.
Grabbing in 5 of their 7 runs.
Raul couldn't get around on it.
Brings to mind the question, Greg. Next line into a former tech manager for the Clouds, Greg. P.J. Show. And Gallagher, Brady, Jim Matthews. Just a ball. Strike him out. Tom Newman. Some of the people who make it all goes, and if Tom continues to read while the show goes on. They're here so early before games. I mean, way before the ball game starts, and they put in a whole day really before they ever go on the air, and there has to be artists.
That's what it's all about.
Turner Field is rocking.
This is a 70s.
The Braves bench celebrates. 3-2 in the 8th.
Got to make the field playable.
2 strikes.
Not only do we have a great crew, Nicole Sherry does a nice job. She knows apparently there's a big storm in the area. Don't want to get the field unplayable. I think everybody in baseball would agree. You want 9 innings to be played tonight. May it take a while? Probably.
Well, they're going to be played.
Oh, yeah.
We may be here at 6 in the morning, but 9 innings will be played here. So we are going to get a rain delay. We can at least say, as Jim noted, that the decision had already been made to bring Aceves in from the bullpen.
Yeah.
So they made the decision. The Red Sox had to take the starter out of there, despite the fact he was doing a heck of a job.
Yeah, I mean, he had, you can look at the 4 walks, 3 of them
2
were
balls,
in the 6th
2
inning.
strikes. The
so
count.
again, he really pitched
they're
well.
gonna get some
Made
rain
one
in
mistake.
Baltimore.
If you're Terry Francona,
the tarp is
to
going
the
on
back
the
end
field
of
at the bottom of the 7th
Papelbon's
inning.
been great. Bard a little
Boston
bit
leading
iffy, but Aceves,
3-2.
he pitched last night. In fact, he's pitched Sunday, he pitched Monday, and he pitched Tuesday. 4 straight days.
Here.
But again, he's as good as you get.
Teixeira.
He's coming in.
So we're going to have a rain delay. Just what was needed here in the final game, with all the tension surrounding this, with the wild card spot
2 strikes.
up for grabs. Tampa Bay is losing 7-0 to the Yankees in Tampa Bay. This is going to be a night where both of them lose
off the mound
and
with a
having to play
pickup
that
and a
game
long
tomorrow
throw,
at 4 o'clock.
Casey
Or
reaches
Tampa Bay
in to
loses,
take
Red
it.
Sox win, and the Red Sox get the
Teixeira
wild
is the
card.
first
All of
out
that
of the 7th
is
inning.
still up for grabs on this, the final day of the regular season.
Nice
But for the
bounce
moment,
right here.
we'll
Ramos
send you to
turned
alternate
plenty of time.
programming. We've got a rain
Almost
delay.
spiked
As
that
soon as
throw.
we are ready to get back to action here in the
We
bottom of
talk
the
about it all
7th
the
inning,
time.
we'll be back to bring it to
Throw
you.
to bases. And all you got to do is just get it around the guy's chest. You don't have to hit a spot. It doesn't have to be on the corner.
Robinson Cano. Cano officially 0 for 3.
And by Whataburger, just
Reached on the error in the first.
Like
the pitch is a strike.
Lando Cepeda and Stan Musial. That's my contribution. The rest of them.
7-0 for New York. 2-1 for the Rams.
Walter Austin. Walter Austin plays the first base.
Actually, that's a replace the error too. I'm not sure what he.
Rays came into the game with 90 wins, 90 and 71. And New York 97 and
3-2 leads as we hit the bottom of the 8th.
First baseman.
Jones starts things off for the Braves.
Adding to their lead. And Houston top of the 6th, 7-0 there.
Phillies.
Atlanta leading the Phillies in the top of the 8th in Atlanta. 3-2.
There was City of thinking.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Phillies went into that game
40s for one of them.
trying to win their 102nd
beyond.
Pitcher of the year for Charlie
It
Manuel.
would be a team record.
And Madsen, the
late
closer,
70s.
fastball, change-up pitcher.
76 and 77.
Brett Wallace is in the on-deck circle. Pitcher spot due up next. The bullpen is busy for the Astros. Steven Strasburg won the final game in Florida at his current ballpark.
Still up there with a 1-2 count.
Into the new 3-1 Washington, beating Florida.
There's
Strasburg winning his
the
first of the year.
Punched out 10, give up just one hit.
Like rain, David Freese diving to his left. One out.
Baltimore, that's what's going on over in the National League in their wild card race.
High target from Ruiz.
And the Braves
wanted it a little higher than that.
Freese
they went in with
straight batter retired by Carpenter.
89 and 72.
And now it's Wallace.
Ripper Collins in the Hall of
Almost in the glove of Ruiz.
I know he plays first base.
Silvers right in front of the bag. Two outs.
Johnny Mize, Jim Bottomley, and Jake Beckley.
Jim Bottomley, I didn't think he was in the Hall of Fame.
Chipper tied the game in the first
inning.
inning.
Out of the dugout again.
Stole second, took third on a ground out.
Swisher's
Sacrifice fly.
So Matthew has utilized Price. Wallace will go to the bullpen again.
Wallace, a 260 hitter with 5 homers, has 29 runs batted in. He's 1 for 16.
Break there.
It's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Pomeranz in Colorado beat San Francisco today 6-3. Pomeranz finishing 2-1 as a big leaguer. He beat Eric Surkamp. It's a 1-2 count. Mets beat the Reds 3-0 in New York. A win for Batista, a loss for Volquez. Toronto over the White Sox 3-2 with 2 in the 9th inning. The White Sox turn the page. Get set for a new manager for next year with Ozzie Guillen moving into Miami.
Throw his change up in any count. Might be
Tony La Russa will be the guy.
He has not answered that speculation, of course. He has a mutual option for next year with Cardinal management.
He did.
Which means he could depart if they wanted him to come back.
He got Chipper to swing and miss. 1 out in the 8th.
But he typically takes
time for our Coors Light cold hard blast with Dan Uggla coming to the plate. He's the difference in the ball game right now. An 0-2 fastball from Cole Hamels. And Dan Uggla with his career high 36 home run.
For the Marlins
a 2-run shot in the 3rd inning.
Some different faces. There are all kinds of rumors. Maybe Ramos Ramirez.
He's only had 2 hits since then.
At the second
Still
base.
have the lead.
Schumacher on to first, 2 down.
I think Zambrano and Ozzie would be good theater. That would be fun to see.
First pitch.
You can secure your opportunity for 2011 postseason ticket packages by making your reservations for 2012 season tickets on 888-FAN-RAISE or visit RaisBaseball.com. Do not lose hope.
High fastball. Oh boy!
Couple of games still not over.
Shucks is 0 for 2.
Might have been a homer in Philly last year.
As the new pitcher.
All throughout tonight's game, we hope you followed the conversation on Twitter. Stay tuned to join Tom, Ron, Brian, and Jerome. They're analyzing the game, answering your questions, and they'd love to hear from you. It's late, though. Bottom of the 8th. Follow Sports South on Twitter tonight.
It'll be very interesting from this point on for that Atlanta club. And, of course, whether it's St. Louis or Atlanta, and especially if they have to play each other tomorrow, that team will probably be serious underdogs. If the Cardinals make the playoffs, they draw the Phillies in the first round.
The pitch is high. 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, that's one of those.
Congratulations! Out here
you get to play the Phillies.
Did it on some change-ups.
Careful what you wish for.
Had a good hack at a fastball, fouled it off.
And if the Braves make it, well,
now
right now,
it's 1-1.
Winning, right? Yeah, 5-1, bottom of the 5th inning. So the Brewers lead Arizona by 1. Milwaukee wins, then it would be Milwaukee versus Atlanta if Atlanta makes it.
Last home game of the year, Wayne. Don't take one in the noggin.
De La Rosa misses wide, 2-1.
Up the middle and by the second baseman Schumacher in center field. J.B. Shuck is on. It's only hit number 2 for the Astros.
There's 3 men.
1 out single by Altuve back in the 4th.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now this one is not walking.
A big cut, the bouncer down to first, and Mick Kelleher.
Great crowd tonight. 45,350
hands there. Andrew Brackman.
Jose Altuve got the first hit.
There's Kelleher.
The first 10 in the game.
2.37 million fans this year.
200 hit season for Altuve. We'll play some winter ball in Venezuela.
Now 2-2 pitch.
2-2 the count.
300 hit season.
Ground ball to
change up again. And Madsen has his second strikeout of the 8th inning. It's Kimbrel time, folks. He'll try to protect the 3-2 Atlanta lead and a chance to play on tomorrow.
Met to do so. He'll be a free agent. There's ball 1. Matt Kemp is tied for the home run lead with Prince Fielder with 38, and Kemp leads in runs batted in with 124 coming into play tonight. He gave it a heck of a run for a Triple Crown, 324 batting average. There hasn't been a Triple Crown winner since 1937, Joe Medwick in the National League. There's Kemp, third in batting average, tied for first in homers and leading in runs batted in. Also tied for second in steals, 40. He had talked about being in the 40-40 club at the end of last season. If he hits 2 homers tonight, he's in the club.
He'll be swinging hard. They're in Arizona. It's a good home run ballpark.
Yes, it is. How about that game-winning grand slam?
Who hit that?
Ryan Roberts. They scored, I think, 6 runs in the 10th to win that game on a grand slam. Altuve takes a walk. It's only his 5th walk.
That's really remarkable that he would walk off Carpenter on a night where Carpenter's been so sharp.
Yeah. And then when Roberts was rounding the bases, he gave it the old Kirk Gibson pump.
Ah, did he?
Yeah.
Did he limp too?
I don't think so.
Try to hobble?
I don't think so, but he did take his shirt off before he got to home plate. That team's had the magic this year. That's a team to watch. Martinez has 2 strikeouts tonight. Forsaga pitching tonight for Arizona. That game just getting started with the Dodgers in town. Now back in strike 1.
The year where the improbable has happened. The impossible has happened.
Bruce Chen is pitching tonight for Kansas City.
Bottom of the 7th inning tonight at Tropicana Field with the New York Yankees lead the Rays 7-0. They struck early.
But our Toyota players game after the closed the gap to 3-2. Takes over second one out, and Eric O'Flaherty comes in and
on the infield as well.
Tim Hudson and gets a ground ball double play from Shane Victorino to get out of the inning. Toyota play of the game.
Chavez moves in to
now
play
the game
third.
on the line here.
Chavez at third and Laird now at first.
Kimbrel answers the AT&T call to the bullpen
on the hill
for his 47th save.
And here's Sean Rodriguez. The pitch is
ties him
down
for
and away.
the top spot in the National League. John Axford of Milwaukee shares that honor with him.
A challenging year for Burnett.
Ball 1 strike.
He has not pitched in 5 days, but for the year he's got good numbers against the Phillies. 5 for 5 in saves, 7 innings, only 1 unearned run.
Well, as far as at least his
and 8
last
strikeouts in those 7 innings.
It's very well in that game. Got a standing O from the Yankee
High
crowd.
drive Polanco into right field. A leadoff single.
2-1.
What was the word you used about the Phillies?
Relentless. They're not going to make it easy for you. Typical Palazzo Polanco too. Just sticking the bat out there, going the other way, hitting the right
spin
spot.
on that breaking ball by Burnett is so tight. When he starts it middle in, it forces you to get started
matchup
early.
here in the 9th inning. You have a man with arguably the best fastball on the Braves club facing arguably the best fastball hitter on the Phillies team.
Jones out of there. Third to first.
Let's see what
Check in here with Todd
Carlos Ruiz.
Well, Dwayne, if the Rays don't manage their biggest comeback of the year, their hopes will rest with the Baltimore Orioles. A couple things to keep in mind with the Boston bullpen. Jonathan Papelbon threw 29 pitches in the night game of the day-night doubleheader Sunday, 28 yesterday. He hadn't gone 28 pitches in back-to-back outings since the 2007 postseason. Daniel Bard has an 11 ERA. Sabas has been used 3 straight days and threw over 3 innings last night. Wheeler and Atchison not available due to injury this series, and Clay Buchholz supposed to pitch an instructional week today, and he was activated before the game to give them a little bit of bullpen help. So we'll see what happens. Still 9 outs to play for the Orioles as well, as A.J. Burnett gets high fives from his teammates as he leaves the game after 1 batter. Guys, back to you.
A few days ago, 3 innings, 7 hits. 5 runs, 3 earned against Colorado on Sunday, but he's certainly in the picture for next spring, JD.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's appreciative of this opportunity to get back
Atlanta
out
Brave.
and
You know he's got good wheels.
Better taste in his
and
mouth.
hold him close.
That's Perkins swing, strike one.
Not that it matters a whole lot. Doesn't matter much at all, but it still is. Nice to come out and
ball,
finish
one
with a
strike.
scoreless 1-2-3 inning, as opposed to that last start. Good change up there to Lance to get things started.
Yeah. Follows that up with a heater and gets a strike. One foul tip. 0-2 to Lance. Ryan Dempster for the Cubs. Wade LeBlanc for the San Diego Padres. 4-1 San Diego. Middle of the fourth in San Diego.
Braves have turned 2 double plays tonight.
Possibly
Love
losing his
another
job in
chance with
Chicago.
Ruiz up there.
Just a little over a year at the helm. That would be unfortunate.
Hit the ball on the ground 3 times tonight.
There's another year on his contract. That doesn't mean anything.
I'd have somebody again would be nice.
Well, they fired Jim Henry, the general manager, during the season.
And may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Tampa Bay Rays.
Phillies AAA club.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was the buzz when we were in Chicago.
Andrew Brackman will be the new pitcher.
Maybe it's just people in the media talking.
New York, just a third of an inning for A.J. Burnett.
Bringing Sandberg into management
that
next
qualifies
year.
Just a slider a minute ago. Might chase another.
Trip out of the bullpen barely.
Interesting move there.
Get it where he wanted it.
Atlanta. Phillies batting in the ninth.
Game
3-2 Atlanta.
Get some guys some work. You bring in A.J. Burnett for just 1 hitter, retires him on a ground ball, and
He really didn't even chase him either.
Left for
Here's Brackman.
3-2.
Nobody out.
Moore's running.
Ruiz.
He slammed on the brakes.
With a 3-2
He's
count.
done that a couple of times tonight. Chase Utley at first base started and stopped.
And that's a strike on the outside part of the plate.
He takes a look at it, and it's 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ruiz had a good cut at that big fastball too.
Swings through this
Multi-cast of all time, Brownie.
ball, 2 strikes.
Little late.
Play the Brave game based on
1 out.
television up here while you do the Astros Cardinals game.
Okay.
Boone Logan
Went
down
upstairs
in the bullpen
above
for
his
New York.
hands. No chance.
I wouldn't been knowing anybody that moved from that.
That's that one that Eric Kinsky calls the upshoot.
2 outs away.
Probably ball 4,
tonight.
but Ruiz couldn't lay
Getting on
off.
an airplane and heading to St. Louis.
Yeah.
Now Francisco bats.
Third
Double play
appearance.
ends the game.
Nightmare situation.
Curveball hit on the ground to short.
7 pinch hits on the year for Francisco.
Makes the play.
All important first out.
2 down.
See if Kevin gets in the field
Bottom
here.
of the
Strike
7th
1.
inning.
1 out.
Well, one was
Someone else could see him with his arms, likes the ball out away from him.
Secretary who takes such good care of
For
us.
2. He has a walk and a steal.
And he'll go to right center. Rays are shading it a little bit that way. A lot of room in left
Perry
center.
traveled
Wide
with us some
open.
of the time this year. All the equipment work.
Standing on the third base
David
line,
Freese
center
has a
base.
pair of doubles. He's
Holds
driven in
one
a run.
out.
Scored
1 out.
3. Good movement there on the sinker for Harrell for strike 1. Still in a delay. Red Sox 3, Orioles 2.
Steve Perry in the visiting clubhouse here is probably pulling awfully hard for
Brackman out
Atlanta.
of
Yeah.
North Carolina
Have a
State.
mop-up of a celebration on his hands.
If Atlanta were to lose and the Cardinals would play,
Mentioned the other night, played some basketball there.
Mess.
Not the way you want to wind up the season.
Too
It's
high.
not your club.
2-1.
Although I imagine teams that just clinched probably tip better. You might get a new carpet out of it.
Yeah, they've got all that coming in.
Ground ball to short. Bobbled by Nunez. And
He had one thing in mind there, Francisco, and that was he was going for the
error of
pump.
the year.
Fastball away. End of the bat.
Now a play that Nunez should have made. This ball was hit hard. Right here.
Base on
Big league
ball.
shortstop.
Pretty hefty cleanup, Bill.
First and second, 1 out.
Reached across, tried to backhand it instead of getting in front of him.
Yeah, well, and that cost
The best, though, of all, probably, was the Astros.
Had the part of the
clinching
order
at
up there
St.
you
Louis.
wanted to start the inning. That's the part that's
Evan
not
Longoria
this
in
part.
Stadium.
Yes.
85 runs batted in for the year. 0 for 2
acting
tonight
like
for
a
the walk.
leadoff man, did his job. He got on. Now the task gets harder.
It's up. Stayed up 1-0.
strike to Rollins.
Look at our Ford leaderboard, and since the 11th of June, tops in the majors and runs batted in. Evan Longoria.
Another hard-working season. He's had back-to-back years of yeoman's work out of the Astros bullpen.
Oh, come on.
The Rays have not been able
set a career high
to
with his 73rd appearance tonight on the club.
That is a backdoor slider.
1-2.
2 balls and a strike.
The tennis ball hit it.
They have been at first and second.
Runners at first and
with
second.
only 1 out in the first.
2-2.
Jennings at third in the third.
Rookie
at Damon the second in the fourth.
Trying to nail it down.
And at first and second in the 6th inning.
Stay aggressive.
And now Longoria throws the walk. Upton moves to second base, and Evan is aboard.
I'll go 3-1 on this guy. As good as
Matt Joyce is due, and Joe Girardi comes out of the dugout.
Tied him up.
2-2.
Best fastball he's thrown too. 98.
24,358 to paid attendance. And it's a strikeout to end the top of the 7th. There was a 1-2-3 inning, and it's 7-0 Cardinals.
.21 high-stress pitches in this inning. And another coming to Rollins. 2 on, 1 out. 1-run Braves game in the 9th.
Big stop by Bryan. Kept 2 guys from being in scoring position. So what did they talk about here? Full count. With Utley on deck, I don't look for the Phillies to be running here, especially since Kimbrel's such a strikeout pitcher. But what kind of pitch are they going to throw? Best pitch is the fastball. He's throwing at 98. Got to figure that's it and match your best to his best.
And he lost Jimmy Rollins to load the bases. Fenders walked 2 and hit a man in the 8th and got out of it. Kimbrel's given up a single and 2 walks with 1 out tonight.
To see which
And
one
now
will
you've
become
got to
the
face
newest
Utley with
hero
the bases
that
loaded
leads
1
them
out.
into the Fall Classic. Legends are born in October, and our exclusive coverage of the ALCS begins October the 8th, only on Fox.
Well, as it should be, it's all on Craig Kimbrel here.
The wheels are turning here in the bottom of the 7th. Boone Logan, the left-hander, the 3rd pitcher of the inning for New York in this 7-0 ball game.
This is as quiet as this
Matt
ballpark
Joyce
has
is
been all
due,
night.
and you see the numbers on Logan. Joe Madden's going to counter, and Russ Kanzler's going to take that big bat.
Evans only faced him 1 time, 0 for 1.
T-shirts right now close below us. It's a final
Kanzler,
these fans who have been so
the
good.
MVP of the International League. The big year he had for the Durham Bulls.
And strike 1.
And 1 out of 2.
Cardinals.
Rays
Carlos Lee batting.
Called to the big
Out
leagues.
twice to third. Fouls this one back into the
first hit.
Meanwhile, in Atlanta, the Phillies have loaded the bases
Kanzler to bat.
with 1 out.
Matt Joyce here against the lefty.
And Utley just punched a line drive to left. A sac
Fly ball toward left. That's going to be deep enough. Or tags. He's going to come home and score to tie this game 3-3.
He's been 0 for 3 tonight.
Fly ball to right. Berkman comes in. 1 out. The Atlanta game started about an hour earlier than this one. He's running a couple of innings ahead.
All right. That's over with.
Atlanta 3.
You can't dwell on that. Utley was spoiled but pitched down and away earlier tonight in a good spot.
And
Got a
now
little
the
better
Cardinal fans are
swing on
seeing
that
that score being posted. Our news is circulating here.
So much has happened this season, this month. Got to turn the page and get this guy.
You cannot dwell on that. Feel sorry for yourself. You got to concentrate on the tough hitter here.
And excitement for Cardinal supporters. Both Bogusevic is also
Yeah,
two.
we're hit 314.
Really bizarre to have this going on here.
This year.
Minute Park.
Now, the cheer as they all see that three go up for the Phillies.
Takes the pitch. It's a strike. It's 2-2.
Ben Francisco at second.
They're going to miss there by Bogusevic.
Now the Braves bullpen begins to work.
1-1.
Off the plate a little
Hunter
bit.
Pence is the batter for the Phillies in the ninth
square.
inning. Runners at first and second, 2 outs and a 2-0 count on him.
Medlin up again.
2-2. And he is out on strikes.
Red Sox and Orioles still delayed.
3 balls, no strikes.
Looking. Another look at the strikeout
victim number 9.
Through 7, it's still 7-0 New York.
For the 162nd time, I will say, hey, baseball fans, Chevy is proud to support youth baseball leagues in your local community. If you'd like to learn more Chevy youth baseball programs, go to youthsportswired.com.
Somebody lost their Rock'em Sock'em robot.
You should have that memorized
go.
by now.
Oh, yeah, you do. Paredes the
Vince had
batter,
a
and
3-0 count
strike one. He's struck
earlier
out
in
both
this series
times tonight.
and
An
had a big
overpowering
hit.
game for Carpenter.
Don't assume he's
With
taking
2
here.
singles allowed, no walks,
Wasn't
9
close enough to
strikeouts.
swing at. And it's the 3rd walk of the inning for Kimbrel
Pence
that
just
loads
threw
the
a walk to
bases.
load the bases,
Michael
and the Phillies
Martinez
top
is
of the
coming to
ninth
the
inning, and
plate.
now Freddie Gonzalez
And Freddie
is headed to the
Gonzalez
mound, and Craig
is going to
Kimbrel.
have to go get Craig Kimbrel. 29
And
pitches,
it's difficult for
16
Freddie because
balls
he may be
here in the
managing
ninth.
a game tomorrow night, needing Kimbrel again. Grounder foul. It's a 1-1 count.
The game on the bases for the Phillies. They've tied it in the 9th. And Chris Medlin will come on and try to put out a 9th inning fire.
Unbelievable. Rays have gone 10-19 in the last 29. The Astros have won more games than Boston since August 27, 13-7. And a strikeout is number 10 of the night for Carpenter. Ending the 7th inning with the Cardinals up big, 7-0.
Well, this weekend, we've got another full day of action on college football Saturday, beginning with undefeated Texas Tech taking on Kansas, followed by Arizona squaring off against USC and Washington battling Utah. Then on the FX game of the week, the 17th ranked Texas Longhorns take on Iowa State in a showdown between 2 undefeated conference rivals, followed by UCLA looking to hand 4th ranked Stanford their first loss of the season. Our coverage of college football Saturday begins this weekend at noon Eastern, 9 Pacific in high definition.
On to the 8th inning we go. A. De La Rosa on the hill for the Rays. Andrew Jones leads off. And the catcher Montero, followed by Nunez, the shortstop.
Has tied things at 3. Here's what's happening in Houston. The Cardinals blew open that game against Brett Myers in the very first inning. Chris Carpenter and company
6
firing a
runs.
2-hit shutout at the
Price,
Astros.
5 earned. 1 off Cruz.
Let's
Rusciano
hope
is in
Chris
the game
Medlin
in right
answers
field.
the AT&T call to the bullpen, can send this game to the bottom of the 9th inning, tied 3-3.
Cut in the miss, Jones.
Only one
pulling
appearance
off the
since coming
slider.
back from his arm surgery.
2 strikes
That was
to
at
catch.
Washington. He
Really
got
big
3 up
chicken
and 3
combo
down
is
inning
back.
on the
And
25th.
for only $3.99 plus
What
tax
is
and
Bobby
participating
D in
restaurants.
here, and his only his 2nd appearance
Well,
of
how
the
about
year.
another honorable mention for
Loaded
great
2
moments of
outings.
the season?
A fast runner
There
at
it
the
is.
plate in
De La Rosa
Martinez.
came on to
Rowdy
get
and
the
J.D.
switch hitter
bobblehead
on a
night.
ground
Has
ball.
not had a good
Dave
year.
Clark was really into that. So were dozens of So were thousands of others. And some, well, they had different ideas about what those 2 guys should be
One thing I know about Chris, nothing scares this kid.
Runs, 7 hits for New York. No
Right
runs.
at you with everything he's
2
got.
hits for the Rays.
Jumped ahead of Martinez with strike 1.
That kept him busy for about 3 hours that night.
And don't
Fly,
forget,
foul
Chipper honors.
Run out of room.
Bill Brown is one of those nominated for the
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 pitches.
Ballots for the
2 strikes.
Ford Frick Award this year. You can get there through Facebook/Baseball Hall. You can also get through, if you don't use Facebook, through the Baseball Hall of Fame website. But give Brownie a vote. Get him in that final group and have him honored for his 25-plus years here, over 30 years overall, in a baseball booth, guys.
James Rodriguez in the game gets a fly ball near the left field line. J.D. Martinez coming out the window line.
Popped up. This one's going to be playable. Foul ground. Chipper's got it. 3 pitches. Medlin saves the day. The Phillies tie it in the 9th inning. Last winning opportunity coming up for Atlanta. McCann, Hayward, and Wilson. 3-3 in the 9th.
Baseball season is like a life, Brownie. Yeah. Conceived in the off-season. Spring training is pregnancy. Born on opening day, full of hope and promise.
And you're always working. What do we have, 18 days off? Some of those aren't really days off when you got to travel.
And then you die a miserable death on the final day of the season.
Yeah, that's it. 1 ball, 1 strike.
What on earth were we doing?
Poetry time. Still a rain delay in Baltimore with the Red Sox up 3-2 in the 7th.
Braves got out of that mess in the 9th, so it's tied going to the bottom of the 9th.
Chris Medlin came in.
Line to center on a great catch
jam.
by Upton back in the 2nd. He's grounded out to short.
Martinez.
And a fly ball to Upton
Jones
again.
Now, Braves, bottom of the 9th.
1 ball and 1 strike.
Inside the pitch.
What a game-winning Chipper Jones home run.
You know, Shields has 229
on bone with that right
innings.
knee, according to recent reports.
How about that?
I see where you're going.
Okay, gotcha. Swing and a miss.
Derek Lowe, huh?
Well, there had
there
had to be something
around 9, didn't he?
that prompted that.
Give him a 250.
Yeah, why not?
Popped up near second
yeah,
base.
why not? It's right.
It's over, but Altuve's there.
Everything that he's done for this team, the way that he's thrown the ball, taken it in tough situations, completed his own games, and led major leagues by a wide margin.
Yep. Swing and a miss. Montero missed that pitch.
Bails the Braves out of the bases loaded 2-out situation.
Slider there by David Rosa, taking the Martinez off the plate.
Now the Braves find themselves in familiar territory. Look at what this Atlanta club has done this year in its last at bat.
That might be the most we've seen a hitter miss a pitch.
Tied with Cincinnati for the most last at bat wins.
We waited all this time for that.
That was last September. This September,
2 goals
and had some good luck. Michael Stutz will come on and work the 9th too.
And he became the first National League pitcher
Record
since
overall
1912.
after he was called up from Lehigh Valley, but against the Braves,
games and lose them
and in
all.
7 games,
Bogus
5
7.
1/3 innings, 6 earned runs
Now,
allowed.
number 3.
Texas heading to the bottom of the 8th. They're tied with the 8th.
Cardinals up.
Only takes one to win it for Atlanta in the 9th. Another change for the Phillies. Wilson Valdez has checked in. He's at third base.
Luciano making the catch. 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the 8th coming. 7-0
Jason Hayward.
New York.
Jack Wilson scheduled against Stutz. Strike 1. Ryan didn't like that. He's got a good arm, but he is a kid. Fastball slider. One and two. Might have been a reason for them to score in the top of the 9th just to jazz this place up with a walk-off win. And calls that ball foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You just saw him. McCann's taking Stutz out. Let's see if he can do it here with nobody out. 2 and 2.
hard blast for the entire season. This was also the number one moment. August 16th versus the Cubs. The Astros needed 4 to win. They got 4 on an ultimate grand slam by Brian
Cancer strike back with Cyberknife and Tampa Bay Radiation Oncology. The Tires Plus, the boxes, and everything we do. And by Checkers. Feast on.
Out there in the shadow of the
on we go from Tropicana Field. We head into the bottom of the 8th.
Tony La Russa has made some changes, including Ryan Theriot.
There's Jason Hayward. Jason throws to
early, and they have Mason
Schumacher,
that
meanwhile, moved out to right field. It's Theriot at second, and Schumacher out in right.
Boone Logan, the latest New York pitcher.
Stoops before.
Johnny Damon
Got
lead
another
off.
change at third base. Descalso
up.
for David Freese. Pop-up Clint Barmas, Descalso underneath him. 1 pitch, 1 out in the home 8th for Carpenter, who's just been mowing down Astros.
Damon,
just
1.
2
He's been hit
singles.
by a pitch and walk.
He's needed only 92 pitches so far.
Takes the pitch
Struck
down.
out 10.
2 on those strikes.
Now Carlos Corporon is the pinch hitter for Humberto Quintero.
Rising fastballer from Stutz.
Carlos's infant son just undergoing
David now a little looper, and that ball's going to fall for a base hit. He serves it in there and has a single.
Strike 1.
The Rays had their third hit.
Inning. Brian McCann.
Well, that was a Johnny Damon special. Haven't seen too much of those lately. Right off the end of the bat. A one-handed swing.
In a 3-3 game in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, he passed Lou Gehrig.
He just struck
Moving
out
up to
for out number 2.
57th on the all-time hit
They were
list.
down on strikes.
Last night with a base hit, and that
2 away
single
in the
leaves
bottom
him
of the 9th.
Out to second base.
1 behind Roberto Alomar.
Theriot takes it on to first, 2 down. Carpenter has 32 complete games.
Ben Zobrist. He lines one into left, and that one falls in. Damon's going to hustle over to third. And Zobrist winds up at second base with a stand-up double. Single and a double, the 46th double of the year for Ben. And the Rays have a little life here in the 8th.
252 for the season, 7 homers, 42 runs batted in for CJ.
Well, here's your Checkers double of the game. Ben Zobrist wasting no time, going right out there.
Taking a very positive
Out
step
over
in
the
the right
plate.
direction this month after being demoted to the minor
Taking that
leagues.
ball down and away and able to line it out into left field. Rays second and third now, nobody out.
That's the thing about this Astros season.
Just want to get within striking
There'd
distance.
be a lot of questions answered.
Now
That's
Casey
his name
Kotzman,
in the
who's 2
memory
for
banks
3
of some of
tonight.
these Braves fans.
There's been more
One of
guys
the new
introduced
guys.
into the mix, so there are more
The pitch
options.
is a strike
That's
at the
just
knee.
at the spring training next year, I think, for certain jobs, but still a lot of question marks as to who's going to be the everyday
breaking ball.
Single in the second, grounded out to first in the fourth, and
Jason
singled
Hayward,
again.
95,
Sixth
ball,
inning.
so I
low
assume
80s.
Carlos is probably the first baseman next year.
Outfield bouncing in behind the catcher
number 11 for
Montero,
Carpenter,
but
the 8th inning. We
not
go
a
to the
chance
9th.
to score.
Stoops works a perfect bottom of the 9th inning.
Second and third.
Free baseball in Atlanta.
1-1.
Wouldn't have it any other way, would you? The Braves and Phillies relentlessly march on. 3-3 your score.
We've seen that a couple of times from Montero. Instead of turning that glove open in the face of it and blocking it, he goes to the backhand, much like Nunez did out at shortstop. You end up boxing a lot of those.
One pitch. Casey takes ball 2. 2-1. Damon at third, Zobrist at second. And he's hit by the pitch. Casey Kotzman hit on the hand, and the bases are going to be loaded. Kotzman hit by the pitch, and the ball deflected and got a part of Montero. Take a look at this. So the bases will be loaded. And Joe Girardi wants to go to the bullpen again. Montero escorted off the field by Gene Monahan.
Mark Melanson's 8 wins in relief.
It's been a good one. Bridges couldn't close the deal in the ninth. Third inning. Braves had a run to tie it in the bottom of the first, then in the bottom of the third.
Not only that,
Dan Uggla, Cole Hamels, a 2-run homer.
Brooklyn Marie.
And a big play in this ball game after the base hit here by Jack Wilson. Uggla to the plate. A great throw by Hunter Pence. Gunned him down to end the inning.
Carlos Corporan
turned out to be a
do the
huge
catching
out.
after pinch hitting for Humberto
But in the
Quintero.
ninth, after a base hit
number 5
and some walks, Greg Kimbrell had the bases loaded
and worked the Cardinal 9.
And Utley up there, and he delivered a sacrifice fly to tie it.
Against the Rockies on Sunday, he allowed 5 runs on 6 hits in 2 innings of work. Walked a man, struck out 1.
And they are presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky.
Rugged
feed
pitching
your
lines in that
wild
one.
side. When I said we wouldn't have it any other way regarding extra innings, that's because the Braves are now playing their 26th extra inning game of the year. 14-11 this year.
John Jay leads it off. The last 8 have been retired by Astros pitching.
Bouncing ball, speared by Medlin.
Let's see, 2 Astros relievers were tagged with
Play to
5
retire
earnings.
Mayberry.
Third gave up 4 earnings in that game. Rodriguez had a 1-2-3-8. Harold did that in the 7th.
Medlin did a great job of working over
hitless, scoreless 6.
Michael Martinez to end the 9th inning with what he does best, and the reason the Braves were hoping he would be available
with an 0-2 count
at the
Phillies
end of the
are batting
year
in
or
the top of the 10th
into
inning with
postseason
1 out and nobody on.
Was to work on left-handers. He got such a good changeup. He got a changeup, a couple of good ones to Martinez.
Detroit won 5-4.
See if he does the same thing to Ibanez.
Jose Valverde got his 49th save.
Stay perfect. The Baltimore Orioles after falling behind New York here. The Rays and Boston with identical records at the start of the day. 90 wins, 71 losses. They're in a rain delay in the 7th inning with Boston leading Baltimore 3-2 in that one. And they say that has a chance to be a lengthy rain delay. Others set in there, and it could be a couple of hours at least. Last word we heard.
Forces the Rangers to win.
Luis Ayala is the new pitcher. He's the 9th pitcher in this game for New York. And the Rays don't have a run.
The Rangers win, they do have an MPC.
Well, this is their best chance to date. In this ball game, bases loaded, nobody out. Ayala, the righty, fold the lefty.
It's just the second out
for Kelly Shopik.
Has been a perfect inning of relief so far. 2 outs.
Really seems
Romine, the new catcher.
Wrong about these things.
Romine takes over
winners.
Montero.
Be at a
Mendez.
disadvantage in terms of
1-0 to count to Sam.
right down at the very end. Close races.
Well, I think the Red Sox in particular would be vulnerable just because of their pitching. There's been no indication that their pitching is going to be straightened out. That would be the issue. I mean, they've got a great lineup for much of the summer.
And line just out of reach of Freddie Freeman and into shallow right field.
No strikes.
As for the Astros,
Rays have loaded the bases here in the 8th.
Bobby Heck working on who can be the number 1 pick in the draft next June.
3-0.
Bit of an inside-out swing.
One of the happenings.
Boy, he even got some leather on
Martinez over.
Ayala pitched 1 inning.
Let's go to
Monday night.
Thanks, Bill. We want to remind fans that they can follow the upcoming baseball playoffs or the Astros next season with MLB.com @BAT11 app for your iPhone, iPad, Android, or BlackBerry. Get live audio, pitch-by-pitch tracking, video highlights, and more. Text @BAT to 31826 or go to Astros.com for details.
Back to Johnny Des. He's got these lights.
Ayala picks up strike 2 and the count is full.
Baseball America. The number 1 prospect in the draft next year is Stanford right-handed pitcher Mark Appel. A-P-P-E-L.
This crowd just under 30,000 here. They've been waiting for something to cheer about, making some noise now. And there's ball 4. So the Rays going to run as David crosses the plate on the bases loaded walk.
So
it's 7-1.
Marrero, the shortstop of Arizona State.
Ayala battles back.
Probably would have been the first shortstop drafted.
Leaves it just below the zone.
So there's a couple of names to ponder over.
Two more names.
Keeping the ball down.
Well, a couple of these and a long one.
It doesn't appear to be.
This game is absolutely far from over.
Still so far from Medlin.
Rodriguez takes a strike.
Yeah, that's what Max said to me weeks ago.
Pitch hit in the fifth inning and walk.
Indeed. Bogasevic watches it sail into the seats.
And he swings
opposite
and
field
misses.
homer for Craig, and Flores
Slider right there pulled off that pitch.
You know, the breaking ball by Ayala. He's got that little short arm action, kind of dips the elbow, throws the ball out of his shoulder almost. Tough to pick up, tough to get that kind of break. Probably going to see it again.
Slash out of two, but still be a very good lineup.
Two strikes.
Number 11 and 2-2 games for Craig.
Let me rephrase that. Still have a chance to be a very good lineup. He handles pressure well. Year to the next.
He is Pujols in his final shot, it would appear.
Second, Pujols first.
Batted in, but there may be a playoff game tomorrow, which would give him additional at-bats. He lines up with 99 running backs.
Up and out of the zone that he went after.
The 1-2 pitch.
And he's got his last time up chasing a high fastball from Kendall.
That's going to force home a run.
Chris doesn't throw as hard as Craig.
The Rays make it 7-2.
First 2 outs in the top of the 10th.
There goes with the payoff pitch.
With the third ball to second.
Fastball at 92 from Medlin.
You just got to wonder about what Ayala is
strikes out the Phillies catcher and sends this game to the bottom of the 10th inning. 3-3 in game 162.
Would even come in there. That ball gets Sean Rodriguez right in the stomach.
Freddie Gonzalez was really reaching into that bullpen.
I'll tell you what, the Rays, you're loaded the bases. They just keep handing you runs fine. Now one big hit, and you're really right back in it.
Well, Desmond Jennings is going to be the hitter. That's the 18th time this year that Rodriguez has been hit by a pitch. A single, a double, 2 hit batters, and a walk, and the Rays have 2 runs with the bases loaded, and nobody out. And here's Desmond. Takes the pitch down.
1 strike. Very open.
1 ball, no strikes.
On triple in last night's game. That was in the 7th inning. The Cardinals took the lead. 4 runs. They won it 13-6. They overcame the 5-0 deficit.
The outside corner.
Tonight they took a 5-0 lead in the first.
Called strike to make it 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Incidentally, Craig Kimbrell
Desmond trying to
that
break
save
the
in the 9th
streak
inning
here
against the Phillies.
0 for 21 right now.
46.
Good time to do it.
And he starts to go. That's a strike. 1-2.
Barmas to his left with the toss to Altuve. Puts the force on the Scalzo. It's 1 run on the Craig homer on 2 hits and a man left. 8-0 Cardinals. Chris Carpenter heads for the mound.
Ball, 2 strikes to Jennings. Wide. 2-2.
And 1/3 of 1 hit
The
relief.
Yankees have already used 9 pitchers in this game, and they're going to get some further action.
Chopping away, hoping for another walk-off win.
Wade is up.
Michael Schwimmer, that right-hander on for Philadelphia.
2. And he takes ball 3.
Called up from Lehigh Valley.
3 and 2.
September 2nd.
Up
before that, been down for just a week. Only 11 games, 7 walks in 12 innings. That's a good idea.
Maybe throw you another run right here.
3-2. Here it is, and a swing and a miss. Jennings missed the fastball.
Out of the ball game.
It's a big strikeout for Ayala.
That ball just had a lot of late action on it. It was down in the zone. You got to protect. Watch this thing.
Schwimmer.
There's that late sink under the bat.
Nice. Good luck. Eric Hinsky grabs a bat hit for Medlin.
The Rays have the right guys
are on their way to scoreboard watching.
Upton.
Who would have thought they started?
It's had a great month.
An hour after we did, they may finish first.
And a shot back into left field. Jones will make the catch. The tag. Tauchman's going to score. The Rays get their third run of the inning.
Scoring off against USC.
Sacrifice fly.
Utah. Then on the FX game of the week.
The other runners remain at first and second.
Iowa State. Followed by UCLA went to the home number 4 Stanford.
3-run inning.
Coverage of college football Saturday begins this weekend at 11 a.m. Central in high definition. You know, we're talking about all those guys that work on the crew. They just don't work baseball. Many of them are off around the country with college football this weekend. There is no rest. 40. No TV people.
There is not. They're a hard-working bunch. Bottom of the ninth now. Chris Carpenter going to work. There's a fly ball. Now J.B. shot toward the right fielder.
Hold at second. Rodriguez at first.
Or now we have changes for Tony La Russa.
It would be fun.
Left field.
Just for fun.
Ron Chambers.
To be in a long one.
Oh.
Alan Craig has moved to first base.
Situation
coming out of the game.
Once that Evan was made for.
Going on for 5 with an RBI.
Dominating the Astros. So in such a way, Tony La Russa is less control than he has that one-game playoff. Carpenter not really taxing himself. So he's efficient with his pitch count.
Evan Longoria hits his 30th home run of the year.
Pitches now for Carpenter in the ball game.
7-6
Tony wants to bring him back a day short to pitch on Sunday. He would have that.
We keep you up to date on all the wild card action in both leagues. You know about the Cardinals on the way in Baltimore and the Red Sox.
With a 3-run shot to left center field.
He's led that game 7-0. 2 homers by Teixeira. Rays have scored 3 times.
Astros reach second base.
7-6.
Martinez now.
Yankees leading.
And now John Jaso's going to pinch hit for Rugiano. That's a ground ball and a base hit on the right for Jaso. John Jaso, who, by the way, is using a heavier bat tonight. A la Russ Hansford. And Jaso single, jumping on the first pitch.
Now here's the pitch to Longoria. I mean, middle of the plate, belt high. That's what you do with that pitch.
Astro fans are pulling the Cardinal fans. 94.
A great catch out there.
94 in the upper.
Now here's Johnny Davis.
Complete game.
Pitch wide. Damon open the inning.
He will be 22 and 10 in the month of September.
The single into left center.
He tosses to first to finish it. Completes game 1 for Chris Carpenter and the St. Louis Cardinals win their 90th of the season.
Strike.
Inability to now watch the scoreboard.
Going to get a runner at first
might be
base.
headed for the playoffs.
Elliot Johnson is going to run for Jaso.
At worst, they're playing off with the Braves tomorrow night. 8-0. The Cardinals must score.
And the Rays pick up some speed at first with Johnson running. There goes Johnson. The pitch is wide. The throw, not in time. He steals second base.
Line drive.
Elliot Johnson with a steal. Now he's in scoring position.
Only the second hit since the 4th inning. The offense has been quiet because he hadn't been on.
Run in scoring position.
And a good pitch there.
2 hits in the first 3 innings with 2 stolen bases and a run scored.
Better job by Elliot Johnson. How about that? Come right off the bench and steal a bag.
At holding runners. Ryan Schneider, a veteran catcher with a quick release, but not the arm of Carlos Ruiz.
Down toward the far end of the dugout.
Stole 2 bases, might have had a third, but was called out trying to steal third. Now the game in the hands of the Braves now. Chris Carpenter
The Rays have picked themselves right up off the mat here in the 8th inning.
2-hit shutout.
A 6-run inning so far.
Has to win to force game 163. So he won it with an exclamation point.
The 2-2. Damon pops it up.
Martin Prado.
Pena out from second base under it to make the catch, and that retires the side.
One of the other
The Rays
Swimmer just
sent 10 men to the plate. They scored 6. Longoria kept it with a 3-run home run. And at the end of 8, it's 7-6. New York.
Ball, 1 strike.
Does not have a big lead. Easy to get back. Wasn't that far off. No strike call there.
1-2.
What a good pitch.
Martin down swinging. And here's Chipper with 2 outs and Bourne at first.
That was the changeup, and boy, has it been a dying pitch at the plate. Good arm action. Very deceptive, especially from this big horse of a guy.
Look at tonight's Miller Lite Taste Greatness moment, courtesy of Evan Longoria. Evan connected on the first pitch of his at bat in the bottom of the 8th, driving a 3-run home run into the seats in left center field to close the gap to only 1.
I'm going to have to humbly disagree with the Miller Lite Taste Greatness moment. I think that it is yet to come.
Hey. 2's better than 1. Let's see if we can find another one later.
Strike 1.
Couple of changes for the Rays. Jose Lobaton behind the plate. Sam Fold is in the game in right field. De La Rosa went out to warm up the Rays with that 6-run inning to get back in this thing. Want to make a move to the bullpen. So De La Rosa gives the Rays an inning and a 3rd, and a call to the bullpen here.
You know, the idea here is with Bourne's speed, he could score on a double. Their outfielders are so deep, that might be kind of hard. Be nice to have Bourne at second base, though.
Ball, 1 strike.
Nice play.
That saved the base. 2 balls and a strike.
Terry Pendleton just said something to Jerry Meals, the first base umpire. I don't know if Terry saw something that might result in a balk. Maybe Schwimmer's not pausing enough. Terry going over to at least say something to Jerry Meals. Alert him.
Now it's 3-2.
Moving into the 9th, and Joel Peralta is on again for the Rays.
On for the 71st time. 3-4 record. ERA 2.97. 66 and 2/3 innings of work. How about that opponent's average at 190?
We'll face Brandon Laird.
Big guy
playing first base.
Fairfax, Virginia wants to have a chat with Schneider.
And the first pitch, a little bit outside.
Wimmer and Schneider get together.
Laird singled and scored back in the second inning. He is 1 for 3 tonight.
Very nice. Got one. Mayberry will hold Ward at first.
The pitch is popped up.
3-2 pitch.
Foul back and out of play. 1-1. And dramatic as the 8th inning was. The Rays scored 6.
That would have got
really
the job
done. Think that the turning point
Ward
of that
was flying
when
around
Sean
bases.
Rodriguez
Was
hit by
at the
a
third
pitch
base bag
because he was down in the count and really missed a slider by a lot.
They don't understand why you would even mess around with him in there. Sean Rodriguez likes the ball middle in. He missed a slider down and away by a wide margin. Why in the world you were messing around in the inside corner? I'll have absolutely no idea, but you're right. That ball hits him in the stomach. The fans get further into it. And the Rays, all of a sudden, before you know it, 7-6.
That gave the Rays their second run. Fly ball gave him their third, and a home run. 3 more.
Another 3-2.
2 the count to Laird.
Fly ball left center field. And a great running catch by Martinez.
Short left center. Rodriguez out. He's there and makes the catch. Nice job by Rodriguez.
Right on the
and getting out to the spot where he thought that
Schwimmer
ball was going
lives
to be.
to tell the tale.
Yeah, not taking for granted the fact that he's got B.J. Upton out there in center field that can cover a lot of ground.
And go to the 11.
Just good hustle right here. Look at it. You're right. Just turn and go.
Here's a good example of why the Rays are even where they are. That kind of play. It's a pop-up.
Assume nothing.
Exactly. And a nice little effort there by Rodriguez to get out there. They do that routinely. There are clubs who don't. Now here's Pena. Ramiro Pena batting for the first time in the game. The pitch is a strike. Jeter started in the leadoff spot. Wide. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes.
See right there, good split, good finish on it.
The 1-2. Pop foul back that carries out a play. St. Louis shut out Houston 8-0. Phillies and the Braves in the bottom of the 10th in Atlanta. 3-3 ball game. The count to Pena.
In Atlanta, 3-3 as we move to the 11th inning. Extra innings presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky feed for wild side.
Pena is out number 2. Split got him.
Braves will again.
2 up, 2 down.
Barbaro.
Now another one, keeping this away.
Start with Phillies catcher Brian
right
Schneider.
off the end of the bat.
Anthony worked here in the ninth inning of game 1.
Golson.
1-2-3 inning.
Greg Golson. Fouled out to Kochman in the 6th.
Throws hard, mid-90s. He doesn't anymore. Ground ball to second. Bat of Schneider. Top of the 11th. Braves alumni jersey auction ends tonight. Bid now at Braves.com/alumni auction. Game-worn jersey signed by former legends Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, Steve Avery, David Justice, and more. Bid today at Braves.com/alumni auction. Great work by Chris Medlin, coming in and getting out of that jam in the 9th inning, getting the pop up. And just one hit over these inning and a third.
Foul ball. It's 1-1.
Game was started by Tim Hudson. Tim was great tonight. 6 1/3, 6 hits, 4 strikeouts, couple of runs. Clarity and better.
2 outs, bases empty.
Scoreless relief. Remember, 2/3 an inning, a hit, 3 walks. Sac fly tied the game for the Phillies. It's where we stand, 3-3. 2-run home.
And it's low. 2 balls, 1 strike.
He's already won tonight. Carpenter went the distance in Houston. So I'm sure watching our game tonight.
Peralta's the 5th Rays pitcher.
Braves can force game 163.
Trying to get the 3rd out in the 9th. Wilson takes ball 3 low.
Rollins missed it. 2-2.
3-1.
6 runs for Tampa Bay. All they were able to muster. 8th inning, so they're in the top of the 9th. 7-6 Yankees. Mariano Rivera will try to close it. I'd say there's a good chance. Boston leads Baltimore in a rain delay.
Swing and a fly ball back into left. Jennings is there making the catch. 1, 2, 3.
Barbaro to
On to the bottom of the 9th. Zobrist to lead it off. The Rays are down by
1. Utley's 1 for 3 tonight. Had the game tying RBI in the 9th.
Not a bad idea to start him with an off-speed pitch. He's really good at ambushing that first pitch fastball. Again, likes the ball middle in, up or down. Really hit a pretty good pitch for the sacrifice fly too. It was down and away at about 97.
And as you pointed out earlier tonight, Utley's just sort of been punching at the ball tonight, just trying to put it in play.
Well, he spoiled a great pitch from Venners in the 8th inning that eventually led to a walk, but just shortened up. Shortened up that led to him just fighting to stay alive.
Now Utley, 3 balls, no strikes. Pence on deck. Bases clear, 2 outs in the 11th.
7-6. The Rays jumped right back into this game with a 6-run 8th.
And Utley scored with 2
Boston
down.
leading Baltimore 3-2. They're in a rain delay in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Pence has a single.
Wild card in the American League, dead even. 90 and 71, the Rays and the Red Sox. And Corey Wade will be the 10th pitcher of this ball game for New York. And to lead it off for the Rays is Ben Zobrist.
doesn't run as much as he used to, but he's certainly capable.
Zobrist doubled and scored in the 8th.
Not going on the first pitch.
One ball, no strikes.
Strike at the knees.
And takes it for a strike, a breaking ball.
He's also had a big play in the outfield tonight. Remember, he's got a runner at the plate.
Major League record for pitchers in a 9-inning game is 10, and the Yankees have matched that. Fly ball, center field. Brett Gardner, who's in the game here in the 9th. 1 out.
The ball's in a strike. If he doesn't get a bunch then, because doesn't Alex Gordon of Kansas City have about 20? So Nick Markakis.
Here's Casey Kotchman.
Well, you got to assume that Corey Wade is going to try to.
Johnson has moved over to play left.
Pitch these hitters away, make them hit the ball to the big part of the park. That's something that we've seen Casey Kotchman do, take his hits the other way.
And it's 1-0 the count now to Casey.
Brian again, he's had a couple of those in the last couple of innings.
Pitch is in there, a strike, curveball. Texas has taken a 3-1 lead on the Angels. Angels batting in the bottom of the 9th inning. Two balls and a strike.
And you can see that's exactly what Corey Wade is doing. Away, away, away. Make these hitters go the other way and have to put together a couple of hits to score a run. Nothing cheap middle in. They can hit it out.
2-1 and a drive, but it's going to be foul.
That's what you're afraid of.
Oh, he got around on that one at home run distance, but well foul. And it's 2-2.
Casey Kotchman pulling the quick trigger. He's got the count in his favor. See, this changeup just stays up and out over the plate. And because of the changeup, way out in front.
Pitch inside. The throw is high. No chance for McCann.
A little tapper toward third. Chavez up with it.
Barbaro, when he came out of his stretch here, he was very slow in that leg kick. Very deliberate.
Bottom of the 9th for the Rays.
Read it beautifully. That's 21 in a row for Utley, dating back to last year.
Sam Fold
take the bat out of the hands of Pence. Barbaro nearly threw that.
But Dan Johnson
2 on, 2
emerges
outs
from the dugout. So Fold, who had walked with the bases loaded as a pinch hitter and scored a run in the 8th, will be lifted.
This was Howard's spot.
And now it's Dan Johnson.
Brian Howard was hit by a pitch back in the 8th inning.
Dan Johnson is coming up for one reason.
The Phillies were trying
and one
to tie
reason
it up.
only. Hit the ball out of the ballpark.
Came in to run for him. Martinez's first at bat in Howard's spot.
Ironically,
the bases loaded 2 out in the 9th. And
Corey Wade and Dan Johnson were teammates in Durham. Wade in camp this spring with the Rays. Wound up spending the better part of the year with Durham. Gone with the Yankees and pitching here tonight. And the first pitch to Johnson is a strike. That was the curveball.
Well, he knows what he's up there to do.
Pitch away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy's pesky. I know he's fast.
Johnson looks at strike 2.
You've got to make him put it in
fastball in there on him.
That was just perfectly located. He wants the fastball, but when you locate it like that, boy, oh boy, that's tough to do anything with that pitch.
Wade to the plate, down and in. That takes it to 2-2. Two outs. Base is empty. Rays down to their final out. And foul. That's going to be out of play. Rays made it a one-run game with a 6-run 8th.
Good clutch hitter on deck.
The 2-2 again.
Johnson hits it down to right field, but Jason Hayward is there. Braves pitch around Utley and Pence. Martinez flies out. Bottom of the 11th inning. Uggla, Freeman, McCann coming up in a 3-3 game.
And he lines a pinch hit home run to tie this game in the bottom of the 9th inning here against New York. And the Rays keep their hopes alive on the line drive home run by Dan Johnson. 7-7.
Dan Johnson may be a Ray for life.
Dan Johnson strikes again. A 2-2 pitch, and he got it fair. This time a line drive home run. The Rays score 6 in the 8th, and with 2 outs and a 2-2 count, Johnson hits a pinch hit home run to tie the game in the bottom of the 9th inning. Wow. Stu Sternberg called it improbable. It's now magical. And Johnson has to be pinching himself in the Rays dugout. I mean, this team was going nowhere for 7 innings. They had just 2 hits and no runs, and we're down 7-0. And here we are in the bottom of the 9th. This shot, a pinch hit home run by Dan Johnson, ties the game.
Now, Corey Wade was not good with that changeup all inning. Left that ball up and out over the plate, and Dan Johnson just enough to keep that fair.
What a night in Atlanta. Braves trying to extend their season. It's 3-3 in the bottom of the 11th inning, and the heart of the Atlanta order coming up.
Scott Proctor is going to be the new pitcher.
These guys are going to get a little scouting report. Should have gotten a little scouting report from the batters that faced Schwimmer in the 10th.
Sean
Rodriguez. Something to work from.
Will be the hitter.
Had a great year in AAA. He was 9-1 with a 1.85 ERA. Uggla has a 2-1 homer tonight.
Proctor and to Rodriguez, and the pitch is high.
1-1 count.
1 ball and no strikes. Look at the reaction in the Rays dugout. Rodriguez up here with a 1-1 count. Simply unbelievable. This Rays comeback to tie it. And a shot foul.
Tennis ball for got it.
That's out of play.
That's twice that's happened tonight.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slider, very awful. Changeup, best 2 pitches.
A 6-run 8th, home run in the 9th, and a chopper headed to short. Nunez with a pickup and no play. John Rodriguez has an infield hit.
Rays have not scored since
so the Rays have a base runner.
Uggla in the 3rd inning. How many pitches before he goes?
They only have 3 hits since then.
And Desmond Jennings is going to be the hitter. Well, they didn't break the hitless streak in the 8th inning.
And Uggla down on strikes.
The 9th inning, an even better time to do it.
Out for the Phillies right-hander, 1 away in inning number 11.
went 0 for 22. Throw to first, and Rodriguez is back in.
Ground rule double in the second inning off Blanton. Snapped him 0 for 10. And he's had some good hacks tonight. Struck out his last time up, but he's had some good swings.
Runner at first. Here it is. And it's low. 1 ball, 1 strike. People around the country asking, who are these guys?
Yeah, got it all over my phone. People from all over the country.
The 1-1. There's a strike at the knees.
Line to short.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The American League playoff chase. The Yankees led 7-0 in Tampa Bay. We told you it was 7-6 until Dan Johnson stepped in. And a line drive homer right down the right field line in the 9th inning.
Oh, Rodriguez just got back in. He was starting to make a move. And Proctor went over there. Sam Holbrook on the call.
Yeah, caught him leaning.
He's hitting how much, Laser Baker?
Well, that was close.
That was close. Rodriguez going to the back edge of that bag, forces the long tag by Laird. He's able to get back in.
It's not October yet.
There he goes. Pitch hit on the ground by the mound. Out towards second. Pena's throw is in time. And that retires the side. The Rays come up with a tying run on the pinch hit home run
12
by Dan Johnson. Here it is. The 2-2 pitch lined into the seats. Down the right field line. We've completed 9. 7-7. As we go to the 10th inning, extra innings presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky. Feed your wild side. Changes for the Rays. Kyle Farnsworth will take over here in the 10th inning. He becomes the 6th Rays pitcher of the night, making his 63rd appearance, 5-1 with 25 saves. Brandon Guyer is in there in right field, becoming the 4th right fielder for the Rays tonight. He goes into the ace spot of the order.
Broadcast booth here at Turner Field. Joe Simpson, Chip Carey. Exciting ball game. Rays had the lead 3-2 in the 9th. Couldn't hold it, but still have a chance with their last two.
Farnsworth
to
came
win
on,
if they want to play tomorrow.
picked up the save.
And a lot of this big crowd still here, waiting to see how it's going to turn out.
The 9th inning last night, worked the 3rd of an inning on Monday.
Tonight. But man, oh man, has it been a tense game.
Eric Chavez leads off the 10th.
The ball game has kind of gone silent again. So they're going to have to crank it up one more time.
Hopefully they can get it done here in the 12th inning. But first things first, the Phillies go to work against another Atlanta pitcher. It's Christian Martinez answering the AT&T call to the bullpen. It'll be
John Mayberry
First
starting
at bat for Chavez in this game. 0-2.
Mayberry's 0 for 4 with a walk. Guarding the line.
And there is strike 3
knock
call.
it down. And Mayberry
At the knees.
has the lead off, hitting 12.
Our Tundra Toyota inside look. Home runs in the 8th and 9th. Longoria got the Rays to within 1.
Christian Martinez has had a lot of work
In the 9th inning, Dan
Sunday at
Johnson
Washington. He
was
worked 2 1/3 innings. Came back on Monday and worked another third of an inning. He left a hit and a run. Did have yesterday off. Get off man aboard. That's always
now
dangerous against the
on
Phillies.
the pinch hit.
Anya is the batter. Always double back score tonight.
And he swings and misses. Strike 1. Posada was the DH in last night's game. He went 0 for 3. And he looks at strike 2.
Half of rain delay. We are ready to resume. Starting the bottom of the 7th inning. Alfredo Chavez has come on for John Lester. He had not thrown a pitch. We never got this half inning started. And a 3-2 Red Sox lead. Bottom of the 7th inning. The Orioles have Reynolds, Davis, and Reimold do up. Lester out of there 2 runs, 4 hits, 6 innings. He walked 4 and struck 2 5 and hit him.
Oh, right in the rib cage, yeah.
Cano started as the DH tonight.
Right in the rib cage.
Batters away.
So again, you know, how long can Francona ride this horse? 19 pitches on Sunday, 16 on Monday, 3 2/3 innings yesterday, and the first pitch right in the ribs. And that is not good.
Swing and a miss.
For a second,
strikes out.
1 there.
2 there.
That is the 14th batter that Chavez has hit this year.
Really nice play there by Dan.
The high heat, keep it away.
He had to come in and get it. It wasn't hit that
strike zone just off the plate, 97 miles an hour.
Backhanded flip to Jack Wilson here.
Well, and during the rain delay, the baseball gods are just playing with everybody's mind tonight. A 7-0 Yankee lead disappeared in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay came back tonight with a 2-out home run by Don Johnson. In the bottom of the 9th inning, it is a 7-7 game there, going to extra innings or extra innings. Philly and Atlanta are tied at 3-3 in the 12th inning. Cardinals have already won their game 8-0.
In Baltimore.
Atlanta loses. Cardinals are the wild card team. Atlanta wins will be a playoff with Atlanta St. Louis. And now, of course, Tampa Bay continues to play in a 7-7 game in the 10th inning.
Mr. Martinez, a good inning. Bottom of the 12th inning. 3-3.
Chris Davis going after it, a towering fly ball to left field. Crawford will get in underneath it.
3-0 count.
And 1 down.
Alfredo Chavez, you know, he was a couple of years ago with the Yankees. He was 10-1, 3-0 last year. Got hurt. They non-tendered him. Look at those numbers. And again, right
Dickerson
there, perfect pitch
on
inside.
4
A lot of
pitches.
people pushing for him to be a starter, with the starters struggling for the Red Sox in the month of September. But as Terry Francona kind of predicted the future.
You got to think here that
goes to the bullpen.
2
he said,
outs.
I can use him 5 out of 6
Girardi
days. He's used him now
gonna
in
send
4
Dickerson.
straight games.
Chavez is 3-0 against the Orioles, including a victory
really
in the
nothing to
ballgame
lose in this
last night.
situation anyway.
Trying
to get a man in scoring
hits in 19 innings.
He's going to have to keep an eye on Dickerson at first base
against the Orioles. Here's Nolan Reimold, and he hit him.
Over to first, and the runner is back in.
And that was way up there around the neck. Let's make it a little more interesting.
Yep. Yeah, John Hirschbeck, I don't think he wants to affect the game. Why would you be throwing at anybody with a 1-run lead? And he's doing the right thing.
Takes it high.
And again, you don't want people to get hurt. I mean, right there, he gets the shoulder. Nolan's able to turn into it. But I think, you know, telling Kurt Young, hey, don't make me warn him, because then you can't pitch inside. This is just trying to go in. He misses by a 7-0 deficit. And Reimold gets lucky because he turns his shoulder into it, even though it hurts.
The Red Sox will obviously get warm-up action going here.
He's got 3 runs on the board.
In the bullpen.
A home run by Dan Uggla in the third inning, and 2 runs shot. There might have been more. Deacon has really saved the day tonight a couple of times for the Phillies. He had Bourne trying to steal third, and he advanced to that home run, and then this throw for Hunter Pence, airmailed to home plate, got Uggla at the plate on a base hit by Jack Wilson.
A finish to this baseball season.
That ended the inning in the 6th.
Now it'll be Andino. Runners at first and second, only one away. The Red Sox lead is 1. 3-8-0 for the Red Sox.
Justin DeFreitas comes out of the Phillies bullpen.
One of the runs scored by Boston came on a block in the 4th inning, which is the difference.
Pitcher out of Oxnard, California.
Andino will take the pitch, and
started the year in Double-A, finished up in Triple-A, had a good year combined between those 2 stops, but only 4 games for the big league club, as you see. There his overall numbers
in the series.
At Reading
and
a
nice job standing in the middle of the plate. Robert, a good fastball hitter. You could see
the Braves need to get some base runners on and try to get to this young pitcher who's
he was talking before
the game.
Have a
lot of experience.
Pitch is a strike, and there's no throw.
They hit it early on.
So Dickerson steals his way into scoring position.
Now you knew that was coming. Lobaton behind the plate, 2 outs.
Andino's 0 for 9.
He's going to run. He got a good jump too.
Red Sox right-hander. Now Lavarnway, the uncatcher, will go out in another conference. Yanalina gave Flo. What there has been of it has been a roller coaster ride. The Orioles got out to a 2-1 lead in the bottom of the 3rd inning. The Red Sox came back, and in the 4th inning got 1, added another in the 5th to take the lead. Nobody scored since the 5th inning. Pedroias had a home run and an RBI single, the other run on a balk. The Orioles a 2-run homer by Hardy. And now
so after
2
the steal,
on and 1 out.
The Rays decide
Andino will take it away.
They'd rather face
Austin
Romine.
As much of a veteran as he may be, as good as he's got to be a little shaky.
Well, you're right, especially if you want to come in, Gary, because he's come in on 2 hitters and hit both of them. Again, Andino, way too low. Again, you got to go right away.
Hayward with a leadoff single. Potential win on the board with nobody out in the 12th.
And a 1-ball, 2-strike out.
You know, one of these situations in the old days,
so here's Romine with 2 men on and 2 men out.
Fastball had an inner third of the plate.
Strike out, but don't hit a double play
ball.
ball.
Play as deep as he wants, but there's nothing he can do about this one.
Here in the 7th, big wild coming out of state of Van Red Sox tied
with a strike to the outside part of the plate.
Royals trying to do big damage and mount a comeback. Timeout taken. Pretty good cat and mouse game.
Nice sacrifices.
Bottom of the 7th inning with runners at first and second and 1 out.
He lays down a Butte. And DeFreitas threw it into the dirt. What a scoop by Chase Utley at the first base bag. Wow.
DeFreitas wasn't sure, but he was supposed to feel it. He kind of was on his heels when he picked it up. Wasn't sure where Mayberry was. And then Boyd and Chase Utley bailing out. Great job by Wilson, first of all. Perfect putt. I watched DeFreitas here. On his heels and what a play.
Albert's Conrad grabs the bat. The runner accepted, one out.
Anderson second, Gardner first, 2 outs, 2 strikes to Romine. Farnsworth delivers. He got it. Strike 3 call. Farnsworth strikes out the side. We'll go to the bottom of the 10th.
1-ball, 2-strike.
7-7.
The heat that Brooks Conrad took in the postseason last year.
Now they're still having trouble.
As bad as he felt,
back to the
redeemer this would be, huh?
Well, he's got a lot of pitches. I mean, he's got a cutter, he's got a 2-seamer, 4-seamer, curveball, changeup. ideally, this is not an ideal situation because your regular catchers are hurt. You'd like to get to your sign in a hurry. And maybe just shake for effect.
Breaking balls, one for a call and one for a swing.
And again, you got to be on the right page. I mean, here we are, game 162, 1-run lead.
Texas has beaten the Angels 3-1. Texas will be the #2 team in the American League. Second best record. They guaranteed that by getting the win in their ball game tonight over the Angels. A lot of discussion going on. You saw John Hirschbeck, home plate umpire, talking to Andino. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Runners off first and second, and that will be outside 2-2.
Well, you saw where Lavarnway went, and again, you hit 2 guys. It's hard to get the ball inside.
Part of that.
I mean, he missed it by
in the second inning, but the Rays started their comeback in the 8th.
He missed it right.
Longoria's 3-run homer made it 7-6. And with 2 outs and a 2-2 count in the bottom of the 9th, Daz Johnson has put down the right field line.
Andino waiting 1 away. 2-2 to #2.
That tied the game 7-7.
One right through it. 94 inside middle.
5-mile-an-hour fastball. That was really well done by Freitas there to set him up with that off-speed stuff, and probably wasn't trying to throw a strike here because the ball came back over the plate.
7-7 ball game.
Zone. Hittable there, but right by Brooks. He hasn't seen the fastball yet.
In the bottom half of the 10th.
He has double drawn a walk.
It's a former Philly. He's had a big night.
B.J. Upton's going to lead it off.
A 4th virtually game.
Hayward a gigantic
thunderstorm went through. Longoria and Lobaton 2 up.
8 or 9 degrees.
They're going to pitch to him. They're going to pitch to Martin Prado.
Arnie on a check swing. He's in there for a strike.
The pitch.
They look right here off the John Lester.
That's fun in the right field. You never know what might be on the pitch out.
At that point, 2-1 lead.
Connecting. Blocked by Proctor.
Simone
in New York. That was on Thursday.
Simone missed Thursday. 6 days runs on 6 hits. 3 walks, 1 strikeouts. Patton worked 2 in the 3rd innings. No runs, 2 hits. John Lester, pitcher of record for the Red Sox, 2 runs, 4 hits over
inside.
6. With 4 walks
2 balls
and 5
and a strike.
That'll go to third base in a short hop.
Martin took out.
Some good news.
Says it's clear.
Orioles unable to take advantage of getting a couple more, and it remains 3-2 Boston.
Upton takes 1 low.
September 4th, big game. The game started by Clayton Kershaw. Rays fought back. Knocked Kershaw out of the game.
2 home runs.
Martin came through with a game
3-1
winner.
count. Boy, oh boy, you can afford to look for 1 pitch, 1 spot here.
And he walked him. Upton heads to first with a leadoff walk.
Upton script tonight. 2 on, 2 outs.
He's going to get Evan Longoria to the plate.
I'll tell you what, you make it tough on yourself. You come in out of the bullpen. You got late in the game, leadoff walks. Rays with another opportunity here. The leadoff man on.
Well, Martin. Many times
Longoria coming to the plate.
At the plate
What he did his last time
in front of him, like Michael's been tonight. In this situation, you see a different product.
Evan.
Looking for something you can turn on.
30 home runs now. Pitch low and away with a slider. 98 runs batted in.
Setting him up.
A remarkable comeback from the oblique injury and the slow start.
I like the idea of just ending the season with 100.
Over to first. BJ back in.
Back.
Seves got out of the jam for Boston.
It's a little bit like the Conrad at bat. Breaking balls, 3 of them in a row.
In a 3-2 ball game with Boston leading.
And then he came back and blew that 95-mile-an-hour fastball right by Brooks.
1-0 the count on Evan Longoria. That's going to
had a good cutter.
Downstairs, who have set through all of these this season and brought you all these great pictures and sounds. And they're wrapping it up in a very big game.
saw Phil yesterday without his helmet.
Real good practice. Couldn't get on top of that.
It's true. Good looking guy, short, but I don't
Vertically delivers,
you could see from his
there by Longoria.
Trying to get his vertical leap.
Fouls it.
Bounces away from Schneider. Hayward will move to third.
Pedro Strop on for the Orioles. They acquired him. He's been in 10 games, good enough runs in one.
New York pitcher in this game.
Count his favor.
Got one more of those. Schneider just tried to backhand that ball. That's not like him.
They're playing in extra innings in Tampa Bay. Tied at 7.
Not this guy too much either.
They're playing extra innings in
how much that breaking ball was biting him. Short off his glove.
And this is what J.D. Drew did to Fredo Simone. Works to hit a laser in the right for a single.
He takes a strike at the knees that time for Drew. J.D. Drew getting back off the DL just in time here to join in the festivities in the final 3 games.
Well, Josh Reddick, a young player who was very good in August.
Robertson and Rivera
started, so you get a
DeFreitas breaks Martin Prado's back and sends this game to the 13th inning. 3-3 at Torrefino.
Real good defensive outfield.
2-2 delivery on the way to him down to first base. That will be handled by Reynolds. Drew is retired and has run away in the 8th inning.
2-2 now.
Time to text in your vote for the AT&T Player of the Game, J.J. Hardy.
Longoria to high fly ball
RBIs in the ball game, couple of hits.
Right center and
2 RBIs, 2 hits, including a home run.
Makes the catch.
Patton, 2 1/3 solid innings, no run, couple of hits.
Still at first.
Text in your vote, A, B, or C to 51862. I mean, really unbelievable. It's a couple of stories that I saw today.
Jose Lobaton will be the hitter.
Tried to sell it, but laughed at the way this season is finished. These wild card races, and we're not done yet. It's 11:15 on the East Coast.
And then we talked a little bit about last night, about 2 weeks ago. Everybody saying, well, really no races. And then the Braves didn't play well. The Red Sox didn't play well, and then there were races. Tampa did play well. The Cardinals have been just lights out.
Cardinals shut out Houston, so they right now are awaiting. If Atlanta loses, Cardinals will wild card. That's going to go in the right field for a base hit. Back in. Scudero finds a way. He's had a double single, 2 for 4 in the game.
You know, he's really so hot. And if you look at him, you can hit him anywhere in the order now. The perfect number 2 hitter.
Find his way to second.
Our Hankook Tires game flow. Hardy with a 2 RBI homer for the Orioles. A balk in the game has scored a run for Boston, which right now is the difference.
Damon on deck.
Hankook Tires V1 with it. Here's Kyle Crawford, 0 for 3 in the game, 1 for 12 in the series.
Ball features veteran right-hander Scott Lightner.
His hope is it's been a good year. Get me into the postseason, and maybe
Worked here last night. Pretty good. Walking batter. Struck out on 2.
On the delivery by Stroke.
For the year, 64th appearance.
Larry Rapata for the Orioles. There's nobody unavailable in this game unless you've already pitched. 0-1 count, 1 down.
Brown's going to come on and bat for Philadelphia to start
Ball will miss away.
Here's the score.
Scooter, I didn't play a lot. Daniel Bard getting on the first. What they needed out of the second.
Another goose over there. Here's a big hit.
If you're a Red Sox fan on the edge of your seat,
Pick up by Laird on that draw.
Scooter at first base. Here's the 1-1.
Right on the backside from B.J.
Fans have had their money's worth in the 3-game set to close out the season for the Orioles, who won the opener by a score of 6-3, leading Beckett in the process. Red Sox came back last night, just held on for an 8-7 win. Now tonight, 3-2, the Red Sox hit by 1 in the
end of the lead.
And a 3-ball, 1-strike count on Crawford.
Yeah, the one thing we've seen from Pedro Strop is he's been very consistent with his strike throwing. I don't like to get into these counts.
I'm going to explain before that again. He's a graduate of High School.
Breaking ball, splitter.
Phillies in Atlanta.
He doesn't care.
In the top of the 13th side.
for a guy that was supposed to have a power arm and maybe be a little bit wild, a former infield.
Brown's down on 3 pitches.
2 years became a pitcher. It's a pretty good strike throwing command.
Decided he could throw the breaking ball better than he could hit it.
Good, well set.
Here's the 3-2. Run is in the gap. Three is called. Scooter, I'm not sure he's coming home. Here's the relay throw. Hardy to Wieters. He is out. He's out.
So now with 2 outs, Upton's at first.
He hesitated between second and third because he didn't know where the ball was. And the Orioles get him
right down the middle.
Yeah, that's the diving
Milwaukee a winner tonight.
attempt by Reimold against Scooter. He gets around second. He's where he should be. He didn't know if the ball was caught or not. And then you see the perfect relay. Watch this. There's the dive. Adam Jones is going to go get it. And once again, he's already thrown out a runner. Watch this. And here comes Hardy. No hesitation. And nobody does it better than Wieters. Perfect throw. Perfect tag. Crawford at second.
The unbelievability continues.
David's 3 of 5 in a home run against Proctor.
See right there, he doesn't know. He's right there. It's just a little bit too late. If you're Tim Bogart, you figure you got to make the perfect throw, and the Orioles do that. Could not get any better to Wieters from Hardy.
Mike Aviles is going to pop that one up at the plate. Wieters, he's got it. The playoff atmosphere is in full bloom. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Play at the plate, costing the Red Sox a run and an out. And it remains 3-2 Boston.
This time. Walk the ball out.
0-1 pitch. David swings over that one.
Boy, good curveball there by Proctor. Good 12-6 action on that.
Punishment. Washington won today. Under 500. Played the last game ever at Sun Life Stadium. Minor. Lacing up. Last pitched Sunday.
Upton. Back hit at first after the leadoff walk. He's there now with 2 outs.
Yeah. Sunday. 4 2/3. Line drive, right field line. Schneider. Foul ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Orioles threw out Marco Scutaro at the plate on a Carl Crawford double. So they're headed into the bottom of the 8th. Boston 3, Baltimore 2.
2 homers on the year for Schneider. One of them against Atlanta.
Gaiman pounds it away.
I believe that was the game where Schneider last came on and hit the pinch hit grand slam. Could have been.
Proctor, the last 2 or 3 pitches, has made some pretty good pitches.
Yes, he has. Well, after he got away with that fastball down the middle of Lobaton, that kind of narrowed that focus a little bit.
Verizon, America's largest and most reliable wireless network. Hour and 26-minute rain delay before we got to the bottom of the 7th inning. 3-10-0 for the Red Sox. 2-4-1 for the Orioles going to the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah, 6-4 flamethrower. Did give up 3 hits and a couple of runs last night.
Jumped out a curveball.
First, he has since then given up 17 earned runs, 21 innings.
Good off the bat for just a second.
Shot off the bat. You knew it was going to get home run distance. See, just a little bit quick.
Terrific behind him, but to get to
1 on 1 out.
It's been a little bit of a problem.
The Orioles in the
don't you know that not just the Braves, but the Cardinals, Red Sox, Rays, picking themselves over some games.
3 for 10.
Damon out on strikes. The Rays leave a runner on to the 11th. 7-7.
Take it up by 4. Flamethrower starts it out with a 94-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah, I was talking to Daniel today. I said, boy, you just look like your arm's a little bit lower. He said that is one of the reasons I've struggled. Trouble to find his arm slot.
Markakis, 1-0 delivery. Ground ball to short. Scutaro. Here's one away. For every Orioles walk this season, Care First Blue Cross Blue Shield contributing $50 to support the Living Classroom Foundation. To date, the Orioles have 452 walks, $22,600. Care First Blue Cross Blue Shield encourages each of us to take that first step towards a healthier and more active lifestyle. Vladimir Guerrero, he's had an 0 for 3.
Frustrated
Maybe his
on that
last
one.
at bat as an Oriole.
Yeah, it seems like you have to feel Utley every inning. I don't know why that is. That's another major league rule. He gets the bat every inning.
13 homers.
Tony Gwynn used to be
Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky. Feed your wild side.
When the guy's that late on your fastball, and he does have a curveball.
Headed into the 11th inning.
If he just stays with it.
Yes, they will.
They
have again tonight. They have all season. You can't find a better story in baseball than
his
this
footing when he started back on that ball, slipped a little bit.
And how fitting. After working all the way back.
Great drainage here at Camden Yards.
To come out and be down 7 runs going into the 8th inning. Here we are next.
Brandon Gomes, who is a new pitcher for the Rays.
Leaders 0 for 2 and a walk.
7th pitcher.
Leaders 2 for 7 off
The Yankees
bar.
have used 11.
Red Sox leading at 3-2, still 7-7, bottom of the 10th inning in Tampa Bay. Fastball will be inside to him.
1-1 strike. Not any 1-4 velocity.
Nice and easy.
Eduardo Nunez will open the 11th inning. The first pitch from Gomes will be the 400th pitch of this game.
But he takes that kind of cut.
Here's the 1-0 delivery to him, and that's going to miss inside as well.
Yeah, it was going to be
short and
simple,
sweet,
but it was going to be pretty cut and dry. You know, you're going to have Buchholz and Lester.
Somebody out there throwing batting practice to him. Yet it's mid-90s.
Really good starting staff. You're going to have Dan Wheeler. He's got forearm problems. Bobby Jenks was signed. He had back problems. He's not Christian Strauss.
That is there. And the count will go to 2-1. 3-3, 13th inning in Atlanta now. Phillies Atlanta had lost the lead in the 9th inning.
Picked up 2 strikeouts.
3-2 at home, lost it, and so they are going extra. They've got to win in order to force a playoff game with the Cardinals tomorrow. 2-1 strike count. Wieters.
He being as tall as David Gray is, when he gets on top and gets good tilt, that ball doesn't stay on the same plane.
Outfield deep.
The target is, but it starts there.
Been an extra base hit that might score Schneider. The catcher, but not that slow.
2-2 strike count.
Popped up. Foul ball.
In the right field, but it's going to be in the yard. And it'll be hauled in by Drew. 2-2. So Bard comes on and retires the side into order. Here we go to the 9th
Quickston
inning.
between here in terms of holding Schneider on because of Utley up there. You'd like to hold him on so he doesn't get a big lead, but you also want a little range for your first baseman and to be able to guard the line in case Chase pulls one down the line. Braves are willing to give Schneider an extra step or
2 balls, 2 strikes. And a high foul. That's going to be out of play.
Break the throw.
Rice gave up 6, 5 earned. Cruz 1. Ramos, De La Rosa, Peralta, Farnsworth, and now Gomes.
And a ground ball through the right side by Utley. Schneider lost track of the baseball. Actually stopped between second and third, but
into center. Upton
scrambles in safely. And he's 90 feet away. Utley, his second hit of the game.
You're looking what's been going on in
2 out.
Baltimore. Here's that play at the plate on
fastball after fastball.
Double by Crawford, backed up by Jones.
That was down a little bit where he could drop the barrel on it.
Going to be out at the plate.
Pulled it past Utley.
So that keeps it
I
at
think
1.
Hunter Pence would be tired by
3
now.
to 2.
You know, and take the rest of the night off.
Brandon Laird.
It's not.
Find our fares online only at Southwest.com. Markakis is coming out of the ball game. He's a little banged up. He'll stay.
Got Martinez on deck.
Side of the dugout. Nolan Reinwald moves from left to right.
Not Ryan Howard.
That angle will come into play in left field. And
Line
Jim
drive that's
Johnson
going to hang up, and Jennings is there to make the catch.
Tom Brown says sometimes
Laird lines to
often
left.
in open bases, not first
Two
base.
up, 2 down.
Pitch the ninth inning, 1 run down. Of course, the top of their lineup, very formidable. Ellsbury with MVP numbers, followed by Pedroia, and then Ortiz.
Desmond Jennings had a nice beat on that the whole way. Slides down, eyes right behind that glove. Watch the ball all the way in.
Ellsbury had a 2 for 11 off Jim Johnson. Ellsbury sent on this game for 13
Gardner's
games.
in. Tied him up, couldn't get extended.
We go to the ninth inning, and the pitch will be a strike to Jacoby Ellsbury.
Not have to get in here.
Guys, Pedroia scoring on the block. Foul against Simone.
At that in the ninth inning, it struck out.
Line calls for the split finger or the slider. You got to make
Boston
sure
batting at the top of the ninth. It's 3 to 2.
Jim Johnson has to leading Baltimore to do that here.
He's got a sinker that
Daniel Bard had a 9-pitch 8.
He can make it sink it. 94 to 97.
Little flare into shallow right. Uggla surrounds it. Can't come up with it. And the Phillies have taken the lead on a bloop infield hit by Hunter Pence.
322 in the year. Will take the pitch inside. And a 1-ball, 2-strike count.
All the way around to third, goes up to him. Phillies are breaking through.
Good pitch. Hit him the count. And with all due respect, the fact that it's broke his back, it's a flare, it's too good a pitch. Started with the walk to Schneider.
I'm not sure that Reynolds actually had the ball in the glove.
Martinez backs, Braves down.
Johnson going to say, I don't think he
Dan Johnson in the bottom of the ninth to tie it.
Again, also, is he in the last 45-foot line? You have to have an angle if you're a catcher. Yes, he is. Again, this is how quick Ellsbury is.
The other way.
Again, no wasted motion.
Score at least one to keep this game alive.
I'm just not sure. Watch the ball come out of Reynolds' glove.
Perhaps season.
Well, the question whether he actually had possession.
See, it's almost into the runner. Maybe he brushes his arm, but no. I'm not sure that he really had possession of that ball.
He did a very smart thing, though. He just kind of, like he was flipping it to his bare hand rather than.
And then again, of course, if you're the first base umpire, I don't think Scott Berry could see all that. No. So he's going to say, please go ask the home plate umpire. But he lost possession of that ball.
Balls in a strike.
Not that it ever dropped, but again, you have to catch it. Because if you don't have possession, he's safe because the ball's not been caught.
He's going to ask home plate umpire John Hirschbeck for help.
Well,
2-2.
Buck Showalter better be careful with his ankle.
Split into the dirt.
High fly, left field line.
But again, unless he really saw it happen,
Takes a peek,
we get to see
and
it.
he is there.
And they're going to call him
Martinez pops out.
They're going to say.
But the Phillies get a one-out walk. Hunter Pence cashes that in with an infield hit. And it's do-or-die time for Atlanta. 4-3 Phillies, bottom of the 13th inning.
See, now watch the ball come out of the tip of the glove. It's in the left ball,
and it's a foul.
And then right here, he doesn't have control. So he's safe.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's not like a fly ball. You have to have control of it when the runner hits the base, or he's safe. So they got the call right. But very rarely you get these plays overturned.
Nunez, fly ball to center.
John Hirschbeck's on him.
To left.
Yeah, you know he's not going to be happy about it.
Hirschbeck was the only one who's going to be able to make the call because
2-2.
Scott Berry, first base umpire.
Struck him out.
Play is is on the other side of both the first baseman and the runner.
Well, to their credit, they did get it done. At least it appears. Zobrist will lead it off for the Rays in the 11th.
Everything's important here. So a base hit for Ellsbury, and Pedroia comes up, home run, single, has walked and grounded out. In at third base, Davis. We're in the 9th inning. He does show bunt and will take it for a strike. Well, Terry Francona's got to decide here about does he try and play it for one. He's got good numbers against Johnson. He's got great speed in Ellsbury at first base. Pedroia does have a couple of sacrifices on the year. One strikeout. Jim Johnson the throw over this time.
Well, yeah, you really do. I mean, 38 stolen bases over there. If Pedroia gives them up, then of course Buck Showalter will have to make a decision. Who do I want to pitch to? Do I want to walk and pitch around Ortiz to get to Gonzalez, which is no.
For the moment, St. Louis leads the wild card race. The Braves have to win this game
Johnson,
if they're to force a one-game playoff tomorrow night.
Did not go after it. Check it first.
And it has the right guys up. Jones, Unger, Freeman.
Which he did.
In inning number 13.
And a 1-ball, 1-strike count.
It's been the right recipe for St. Louis tonight. In that they got a lot of early runs. Breeze through behind Carpenter.
Still 7-7
Fast
in
game,
Tampa Bay
no trouble.
in the 11th inning.
While the Braves have had to just fight and fight, and here we are 13
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Into it.
Bunting there.
I like the fact that the Braves have had
swing a
to go
little
through
harder.
their bullpen too, even if Atlanta wins.
Here's the difference in this game with that 21st home run.
Chipper Jones will go to work.
Amazing little player. All facets of the game.
Hard swing, but it's always under control.
It really is.
This guy's been really good lately.
Johnson
Definitely not
the ball.
indicated.
Two
He's
strikes.
right.
Runner
He's
goes.
To the outside corner, 0-2.
You figure his ability to run
post-game coverage on Sun Sports immediately following network coverage. Rays tied here 7-7.
39th stolen base for Ellsbury.
In the 9th inning, Manny leading Baltimore 3-2.
There's a lot of strikes. Doesn't walk a lot of people.
Now Pedroia gets the RBI chances. Nobody out.
And here's Ben Zobrist.
He'd love to get a ball to the
Facing
inside.
Scott
He can do it so well.
Here's the 2-2 delivery. Pedroia will pop it up towards the seats. And they foul
Pitch is low to Ben.
Philly leads Atlanta 4-3. Bottom of the 13th. Unless Atlanta can come back, they will have the greatest September fall in the history
Phillies have taken a 4-3 lead on Atlanta. They're going into the bottom of the 13th.
team in the National League.
Foul ball. 1-1.
2-ball, 2-strike count. Pedroia will fight it out.
A 6-run eighth for the Rays. A home run by Johnson in the 9th.
Tie it. Do anything middle of the plate in between, especially down.
This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And he's swung and missed.
2 strikes.
And there's the first out.
Good secondary lead, Ellsbury. A roller hit him in the batter's box.
You got this.
Here's
I
Uggla.
mean, really, going into the bottom of the 8th inning, this team was floating belly up.
Swing that hard.
Only 2 hits.
Still.
No runs.
Clickable foul.
Down 7-0.
Maybe a better pitch to hit.
We've seen as the Braves offense this year at times have fits and starts. The Rays started fourth inning.
It's 2-2 to Zobrist.
Maybe if he.
And one of those hits was off
No, he's not a big guy.
Matanzas' caboose.
That's exactly right.
Here's the 2-2
Off his
left
bum,
back
as
to
they
second
say.
base to get Ellsbury back.
Well, and again, if
strike.
you're sitting at home and you want to play baseball, you don't have to be 6'3" or 6 feet.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Doesn't really matter, especially if you're a middle infielder. And yet he can hit home runs.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to Zobrist.
2-2 delivery. That's good. Right field. Ronald up. They'll hold the runner at third into the cutoff man. He can do that. And the Red Sox first and third, 9th inning with nobody out. Visit the official online shop of the Orioles. Official Caps t-shirts, jerseys,
Sobers walks. Leadoff man aboard for the Rays. Here in the 11th via the walk. It's happened in the 10th.
First and third. 3-2 lead. That's 11 hits in the game for Boston.
We talked all about it. I don't know if he's going to go make a change, but you do have.
Casey's been on base 3 times, 2 hits. He was hit by a pitch.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And he scored a run.
Again, pretty good numbers, 3 for 9 off of Jim Johnson.
Decisions made.
Proctor out of the stretch.
Base runner and a blast. Great hitter at the plate. You also have all about speed first and third.
And Ortiz into a double play in the 3rd inning. As Pedroia was on at first base. Now runners at first and third. The infield will move in. They will try and cut this run down.
He didn't.
Ortiz.
What have you said all year long? It's certainly in September. A walk is a rally.
Takes his way to the bag.
Let's see, they're playing in at second. Tying run. Hardy's in double play position. Again, it's our 13th inning hope. Here's Freeman.
Goldson.
These 2 singles and walk. There's the walk. Oh my gosh.
Halfway to second, goes back to first.
Wow, Doggy almost. The play that never works.
As close as we can tell. 51 players
down to their last strike. Got a homer to tie it.
Check with your scorebook later.
They're still playing.
I think I have 24.
Off the rubber. It's usually a fake to third and go to
Trying
first.
to focus on the field. That's it.
David Ortiz waiting, and the pitch is inside for the ball.
Now come to the plate for the first time in this game.
Having to guard the plate, chasing that ball off.
Pedroia watching.
Get it up.
Bogard, the Tim Bogard third base coach relaying signs. The infield will stay in.
Pitch is upstairs. The Rays have been shopping.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. And Ortiz takes that inside, and he goes to 2-0.
Yeah, if you're thinking strikeouts, a little bit tougher to do.
A pull out of that 8 spot.
2-0. Especially Ortiz.
Swing and a miss. It's 1-1. Full pinch hitting. Drew a walk. Forced in a run, and then he scored a run. And then Johnson hit the pinch hit home run out of the 8 spot.
3-1. Snyder's done that a lot tonight on some balls down low. Just tried to bang
the count to Brandon Guyer.
The telecast presented by authority of the Orioles may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Orioles.
Very lucky. Right on the outside corner, maybe even a little bit off.
One up this run down on a ground ball. Very short count. The lead runner. Pedroia back to first.
First, back in.
Seymour trying to run it back to the inside corner. Dived in a little bit.
Started.
Blocked. Had himself up.
Playoff tension. Red Sox do not know the outcome's going to be in Tampa Bay, where it's still 7-7. Here's the 2-1 delivery.
To first. 1 to Rollins. Throw to first. And the Philadelphia Phillies have ended the Braves season. In 13 innings, the Phillies have beaten the Braves 4-3. And the wild card goes to the Cardinals.
And Nunez going for this ball. You see the pitch. It's going to be up in the zone. Guy puts a good swing on it. But Nunez gets kind of tied up right there. Gets caught flat-footed. Gets no air.
The ball
not a lot of reach on that jump there.
Ortiz swings it. Watch this
ball's
ball
able to get by him.
Right. A good 5-6 inches.
Gene Monahan coming out to
Jim Johnson.
Take a look at Proctor. Proctor says he's all right.
To swallow right there.
3-2, nobody out. Runners off
Led
first
into the
and third.
ninth inning.
Infield
Couldn't
stays
close the
in.
deal in the ninth.
Out there.
Lose it in the 13th.
Nunez got caught in between steps there. Didn't really get himself planted to be able to explode up and try to catch that baseball.
Philadelphia Phillies who had a very, very big night tonight for Garfield. Offensively, defensively, he's on
double chance to end it.
This is what Matt Wieters is
Time play right here.
Scoring position at second.
Huge run. And then
again, the play in front of you. That's why catchers
behind in the count.
turned into
Bites this one off and just hit it out there behind Freddie and out of the range of Ringler to get the winning run in.
Because there's only one out. He
month of September that held so much promise for the Atlanta Braves comes to a bitter end on the final game of the 2011 season. The Phillies eliminate their Eastern rivals on the road, first in the series in 13 innings.
Gonzalez
4-3. Braves live to post-game interviews. Freddie Gonzalez post-game sound and all of tonight's highlights.
1-for-6
Phillies. Joe Simpson and Chip Carroll. Stay tuned. Play time coming right up.
Again, if
Cardinals pretty much given up that.
It was 8.5 back on September the 5th. Very similar story to the Rays.
Yeah, you know, I just think that you have to pitch to LaVarnway now. Maybe they'll pinch hit. Drew behind him.
2-1 now.
But that's, I mean, this is a kind of respect that Adrian Gonzalez has earned.
The third intentional pass of the game will be surrendered to Gonzalez. Congratulations to the St. Louis Cardinals. They are the wild card team in the National League. Tony DeWissa and boys. Philadelphia 3-1. Atlanta tied it up in the ninth inning.
Third comes out. Bobble Chavez will step on the bag for the force.
The Cardinals out of nowhere
force play
are in.
Erases Zobrist.
Atlanta 3. The Cardinals beat
2 men
Houston
on, 2 men out now.
Now that ball was scorched, but Eric Chavez is a very sure-handed third baseman. He's able to keep that ball in front of him, keep it in play.
What a finish.
Ellsbury.
Gathright Gonzalez.
You saw he barely had time to get his feet set. That
play's got to be one. They got to get two.
So now it's Geyer at second.
The Orioles turn the double play. Congratulations, Patricia Hall from Deal. You've won another $1,000 from the Maryland Lottery double play contest. It's the bottom of the ninth.
Desmond drew a walk in the third. That's been it so far. 0 for 5 on the night. And a little pop to the right side. Pena makes the catch, and the Rays leave 2 men. We're through 11. Still 7-7.
Keeping it at the 1-run difference with that fine play to get the out at second, setting up potential double play that in fact happened. Now here's Papelbon.
Yeah, saw him last night. Did give up a run, but got the save is for the 31st time. 31 out of 33. So again, throwing. I mean, Adam Jones was talking about. He said, boy, he was getting it up there, 97. So again, he pitched 2 1/3 innings in that 7-4 14-inning game on Sunday. And they beat the Yankees, a must-win.
And then again last night. So back-to-back, a lot of pitches this week. But again, if he can get his 30-second save, they at least
and the
know
Yankees tied 7-7.
that they will be going to
In Baltimore,
Tampa.
Ryan Barnway grounds into a double play to end the Boston threat at the top of the ninth. So they're headed into the bottom of the ninth with Boston leading Baltimore 3-2.
Durango, visit your local Dodge
Brandon
dealer.
Gomes
Drive one
to the hill to begin the 12th.
Jonathan Papelbon
Greg Golson
this season against the Orioles, 2 out of 3 in saves. 7th game he's appeared in. Couple of runs, 4 hits, and 5 2/3 innings.
We got Adam Jones for the final out.
Chavez and Posada
first and third.
Due to follow.
Run at third.
The Rays have Jake McGee up in the
last
bullpen.
night. When he came in to protect an 8-6 lead, a little bit closer tonight. We'll see what happens.
All of the runs in the game have come off the starters. Lester gave up 2 runs, 4 hits, and 6. He's trying to go 15-0 against the Orioles if he can get the win here. Simone gave up the 3 runs, 6 hits, 4 in the third. The bullpen, Patton, Hare, Strop, and Johnson have given up nothing. Aceves, Bard, and now Papelbon have not surrendered anything on the other side for the Red Sox. Red Sox bullpen has been outstanding against the Orioles this year. They are 5-2
started to go
with a 2.7 ERA against the O's.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here we go. Adam Jones, a single. He is 1 for 3. 3 for 10 off Papelbon.
Well, if your adrenaline's not pumping now, it never is. And again, better than the
ball left side. And Longoria cannot
what it's all
corral
about
it.
here.
Turn it first by Golson, and he stops there.
Make the ball move.
Evan ranging far to his left. It's going to be an infield hit for Golson.
Now this ball chopped in the hole. Longoria ranging to his left. Does his best.
Here's
Boy,
the
that ball's way down there.
He'll
At the
take
dirt,
it down
reaching a
low,
long
1 ball,
way,
1
and
strike.
not really much of a bounce up.
The first
right
23
off the
pitches he
thumb.
threw last night were fastballs. And then he would eventually.
So there's the infield hit.
Get the
Lead
ground
off man
out to
on
end the
for
game
New
on a
York.
slider.
And a pitching change coming. We'll be back in a moment.
One delivery on the way. That's going to be up high and a 2-ball, 1 strike count.
Boy, is that firm.
The Orioles were able to work last night. The counts deep against Papelbon, even though he would win the ultimate battle, giving up a run on 2 hits in the 9th inning. The Orioles got the leadoff man on last night in Hardy against him. Now Jones is trying to do that tonight. Jones, Reynolds, and Davis are due up. Papelbon with a 2-1 delivery. Jones, a towering pop-up. And Arnway coming back will not have a play. 2-2. Here's an update on the AT&T voting for the player of the game. You can still text in your vote A, B, or C, 51862. Results on the O's Extra post-game show. There's Alfredo Simon on the right. He started the ball game. Did a very credible job. Vladimir Guerrero looking on, maybe the last time in an Oriole uniform. Two balls, 2 strikes.
One man in the 12th gave up the infield hit. Jake McGee.
Adam Jones will go down,
swingers the gate to face Aaron Chavez.
He throws a 2-seamer.
Jake out for the 37th time. 27 innings of work, 26 strikeouts.
And right here underneath the zone. And to change your speeds, even though it's 91, puts Adam out in front. Having a good movement.
1 down.
One thing about Jonathan Papelbon, he usually makes you earn your ways on. Doesn't walk a whole lot of guys.
Back in at first.
Reynolds has faced him only a couple of times, 0 for 2. Marcus
Chavez
pitch. He's
had
doubled and thrown out at the plate.
He's called out on strikes.
And is hit into a double play. 1 down.
Bats again in the 12th. Swings through it. Strike 1, a fastball. 8 pitchers down for the Rays. 11 for New York. Jake was in the game last night, pitched 1 inning.
Still 7-7.
Gave up a hit.
12th inning, top of the 12th. Yankees, Tampa Bay.
Swing and a miss. Nothing in 2.
Time for both Tampa Bay and
Orioles
Boston.
batting in the bottom of the ninth, down 3-2.
If they both win, they'll have a playoff game tomorrow in Tampa Bay.
Against Papelbon now.
Here's the 0-1 delivery.
They played the Rays at home a little bit better too.
Runner goes.
2-7.
The pitch lifted into short center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Over to third goes Golson. Upton gets the ball back into the infield, and Chavez on the 0-2 pitch drops a base hit into center. First and third, no outs.
Well, he doesn't get a lot of it. Golson was on his way to second base and makes a pretty good read here. Sees his ball's going to drop in. That allows him to get over to third base. Out in no man's land. See this ball, it's right in front of him now. That's why he can get a good read on it. All the action is happening to his front, and he gets over to third base with nobody out.
The ball behind him.
Well, here's Posada.
You couple the fact that he's got great velocity and he's got movement because he's got a couple of pitches.
Out of play.
And then you just don't pick it up.
I'll tell you what, if you ever needed a strikeout in your life,
you got the look.
This is it. You got to get the 2 strikes first, but you got to make some quality pitches.
And watch him close his front shoulder.
This guy away. With Posada, he's just choking down, looking to put the ball in play.
And the 1-2 delivery on the way.
Pitches up a fastball. Wow. He takes it.
Here, hit it. Sliding fastball.
6 out of 64 from the right side this year.
Yeah,
94.
Yeah, just kind of squatting down.
You can see the Red Sox fans
just looking to take a short little hack. The infield's pulled in, just trying to put the barrel on the baseball.
And the Yankees have first and third and nobody out.
To third. And now Golson's going to be tagged. Golson found himself down the line a bit too much. And Longoria took advantage of that mistake and tags him out.
0 for 2 and a walk in the game.
Well, the Rays get a big out there.
And you see Golson coming down the line, breaks. Uh-oh.
In the air to right field. That's into the corner. That will be a base hit. J.D. Drew bouncing around. He's going to try for 2. Here's the relay. Not in time. Skips away. Backed up by Aviles. The Orioles get the potential tying run to second with 2 down.
It's up there by Longoria.
Well, overpowers the first 2 guys. Again, he gets it right where the glove is. Chris Davis is waiting. You think Drew's going to make it close, and he does. Plays it well. And Davis easily in as the ball skips by.
Davis has had a really good series. So can the Orioles do it with 2 away?
Chris Davis.
That's what we're going to find out right now.
Just double.
Hudson has come on to pitch.
2 outs in the bottom of the ninth.
You got one of your hottest hitters.
Baltimore.
Pretty good fastball hitter, too.
Dickerson.
Nolan Ramo
takes the pitch for a strike, and it's 0-2.
And with 2 outs, you're going on contact. Very difficult to throw somebody with a speed of
New York hits in the inning. 2 on, 1 out.
Out at the plate.
Play way off the line at first, figuring he's going to pull the ball.
And Dickerson is out on strikes. That one at 98.
The line, but
he wasn't quite sure what to do with that.
Probably better off playing where you think he's going to hit it.
Now this ball explodes and it's down in the zone.
Times run scored. Ryan
you see the little
down,
half-hearted swing.
3-2 Boston. And up high for a ball.
And if you will lead one, if you get it down, and I don't mean let her hide, if you bring it on the inside middle, all of a sudden Reimold becomes a very powerful hitter.
Brett Gardner is the hitter.
Detroit 431-foot home run.
Nolan 1 for 6 off Papelbon.
And he got a little fastball.
Gardner takes a fastball in there for a strike.
Big lead at second base for Hudson. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Reimold outside, 2-0.
Down. One ball and a strike.
Chris Davis, he got the double.
The Rays and the Yankees are in the 12th. Boston and Baltimore at the bottom of the 9th after a windy rain delay.
Delivery. Reimold, 2-1.
Pitch is inside. 2-1.
Yeah, no one can say the Orioles did not play this season to the whatever the end is going to be. They played it all the way.
2-1 count.
2-ball, 1-strike count. Base hit, tie this game up.
And that's going to run it to 3 balls and a strike.
Here's the 2-1 delivery. Reimold missed out. 2-2.
Well, if the Red Sox get to the postseason, you're going to see this. This is my best against your best swing. And Papelbon for the 6th straight year, 30 or more.
To second. Zobrist makes the throw to first. Rays get out of that jam. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left. Still tied 7-7.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Runner at second. Papelbon's delivery. Reimold in the air, right center field. Nobody's going to catch it. That'll go up and over. The Orioles done it. They have tied this game up. Nolan Reimold, 2 down. Behind in the count. 9th inning. It's 3-3.
Nolan talking today. To be a better hitter, I got to do what I did last night. Use the whole field. Off the scoreboard last night. In the middle of the plate. 98 miles per hour. Ground rule double. And it's not over. Talk about a huge hit. Hit for the Red Sox nation.
Papelbon has blown the save. We go on. Now a base hit, and the Orioles can win it.
And the irony is Andino, he beat Papelbon just last week with a triple down the right field line with the bases loaded. Sliced it just inside the foul line.
That is the one hit he has off Papelbon, 1 for 3. Nolan Reimold, the RBI. He is at second base.
Here that Nolan Reimold
ball game
has tied the game for the Baltimore Orioles.
For a ball.
An RBI double, and it's 3-3.
Little slider.
And the amazing thing
of
the ninth inning.
Boston, Gary,
he got ahead of an 0-2 in the right center field.
And the Orioles saw about 8 fastballs, finally sliced
game.
One down the line fair.
3-3. Here, Joe Maddon's club moves into the bottom of the 12th. It's a 7-7 ball game here.
That's their first strike. Applebaum gets
Scott
it 1-1.
Proctor out here.
Very slow play in Tampa Bay.
46 pitches, by the way, for Proctor. BJ fouls it back, strike one. 7-9-1 for the Rays. 7-9-1.
And you hear the baseball gods laughing. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
In Baltimore.
Right field and
the runner at second and two outs.
coming to the plate, rival. They did it. They did it. They did it. The Orioles have beat the Red Sox. 2 runs. Bottom of the ninth inning.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. And the Baltimore Orioles have just beaten Boston. They scored 2 in the bottom of the ninth against Papelbon, and the Orioles beat Boston 4-3.
With 2 outs and nobody on. Oh, wow.
Come from behind and defeat the Boston Red Sox tonight. Upton swings and misses. Well, here it is from Baltimore. Liner into left. Crawford made the throw, but it was too late. Ramos scores the game winner.
One of the most unbelievable finishes you will ever see. And the season that just won't end is over for the Orioles. But what a magnificent 3-game set. As the Orioles win it by a score of 4-3. And Robert Andino, the RBI base hit to win it.
The strike is 1-1.
To tie it. Robert, I don't know if you can hear us or not.
Just posted the final here.
Congratulations, what a magnificent
Baltimore defeating Boston 4-3.
Not at bat from Papelbon.
It's fastball, you know, that's the thing. So
Evans 3-run home run in the 8th inning that made it 7-6.
Robert, Jim Palmer, you get the triple down the line to beat him in Boston. You come back, he tries to start you with a breaking ball. It must be, not a great night until that at bat, was it?
Nah, man, I've been frustrated all night. Had some good pitches ahead, ain't do nothing with them. But whatever, we came on top. That's what's more important.
What a great year. What a great finish.
Thank you. Thank you.
1-2.
Congratulations.
Two balls and
what
2
does this
strikes.
mean to you as a player here to have done what you did in this 3-game set against Boston?
Well, just try to have fun, not to do so much, Once I start doing so much, that's when I get in trouble. So just try to play my game, and that's it.
Well, you did it. Robert Andino, congratulations. Congratulations to the Orioles.
Appreciate it.
We've seen Evan do that quite a bit here lately. Have put together some very good at-bats.
Yeah.
Even right there, a good slider by Proctor. He finds himself starting to chase that pitch and is still able to reach out there and just foul out and give himself another chance.
I try to be honest up here. 69 wins. No way with the schedule the Orioles played in September would they ever win this many games. Testament not only to the players, but to Buck Showalter and his coaching staff. Boy, they really manned up in the month of September.
One of 2 things happens as you know, in a team in the Orioles situation this time of the year. You either just pack it around, you play through the numbers, or you just
side of it was the fact that he got to see so many young players
Baltimore comes
play.
back to beat the Red Sox.
Tampa Bay
The Rays win it on the home run by Longoria. And there's some celebrating going on here.
Unbelievable. Congratulations to Joe Madden. Talk about having a great month of September. They buried them back at the beginning of the month.
Huge, a 3-run homer in the 8th. And how about that? An absolute finish right down the left field line to win it.
So the Cardinals of the National
Rays win the American League wild card in dramatic fashion.
Coming back from a 7-0 deficit against the Yankees of the wild card team in the American League.
Off the bat of Evan Longoria. And the Rays, boy, what a night this was. They had to come back from a 7-run deficit. They scored 6 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and a big one in the 12th. And Longoria's 31st home run of the year.
We hope to see you next good Lord willing in the Creek Note Rise in Sarasota when the spring starts and what stories they're going to have to tell.
This comeback by the Rays, improbable to be sure. Magical to be certain. And the Rays head to the postseason. They're the wild card team. Of course they're the wild card team.
They'd be have it no other way.
Absolutely.
I mean, you talk about the Joker in the deck.
Well, when they left spring training, not many people gave them a shot to do this. Here it is.
Evan Longoria pulling those hands in, a ball running up and in. Dan Johnson down the right field line to tie it. Evan Longoria down the left field line to win it.
He knew it. See his reaction in the dugout. Kelly Shoffick leading the charge. And Longoria about to take the plunge right there. 8-7. Rays win it in dramatic style. Right now, let's go to the field and Todd Kalas.
Can you stop laughing right now? I can barely breathe, to be honest with you. I mean, it doesn't even seem real. I mean, we get a huge homer from Dan Johnson again. You know, the same guy that did it in 08 for us when we got our backs against the wall. And, I mean, we got huge momentum. After we tie that game up in the 9th, you know, everybody in the dugout is believing. It's incredible.
How about the 8th? You get 6 runs, you cap it off with that 3-run shot.
I can't even think about it right now. I mean, seriously, it doesn't even seem real. I mean, all these fans stuck around. It's midnight, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
What about, and you're at bat, did you hear the crowd go crazy when the Baltimore score was posted?
I was actually on deck, and, I mean, really just trying to focus on the at-bat. I mean, it's getting crazy in here for no reason. I'm like, you know, they had to have lost. But I'm not even thinking about hitting a home run right there.
What does it say about this team? 9 games back in September, 7 runs down in the 8th inning, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the 9th inning.
It says a lot about having fun. You know what I mean? This group has been the same way the whole year. And, man, I can't wait to celebrate. It's been an unbelievable ride.
As you talk to us now, has it hit you that you're in the playoffs right this second?
No, I can't believe it. I really cannot believe it. I mean, I wanted to be popping champagne tonight, but I never imagined it'd be this way.
Go pop some champagne.
Man, thank you.
Guys, back to you. We'll get some more interviews here in a second.
All right, Todd. Thank you very much. Evan Longoria hit the 2-2 pitch out of here. Right down the line to give the Rays the victory and the ticket into the postseason. Why not have a game like this to enter the postseason? The Rays fell behind by a run in the first, 4 for New York in the second inning to make it 5-0. And by the 5th inning, the Rays were down 7-0. But they put 6 up in the 8th, and it was Longoria's home run, a 3-run shot in the 8th that made it 7-6. Dan Johnson worked his magic with a 2-out pinch hit home run in the 9th inning. And then right back into extra innings, and Evan Longoria, who finally decides this thing. Let's go back down to Todd Kalas.
Johnny Damon, 8th postseason appearance. You've had 1 with the A's, 3 with the Yankees, 3 with the Red Sox, and your first one with the team that you live closest to. How's this one feel?
This is amazing. I mean, our fans came out these during the season through some rough times, and this game really happened. You know, our game being down 7 in the 8th, Dan Johnson getting the homer, Boston losing there in the 9th, and Longo, I mean, what a second half for him. You know, he was a little banged up early on, but I mean, this is really incredible, and I'm glad I get to go to the playoffs with my hometown team, and I'm very excited. And we got pitching and we got defense. We'll put up a few runs in the postseason, and we'll see what happens.
You getting a little emotional? Is this a big moment for you?
This is incredible. I mean, I came to Tampa Bay this year knowing there was a good team, and with all the big losses the team had from the past year, and for us to battle, especially being down so far, especially to the Red Sox, 11 and a half games, to come back like this, it's incredible. And hopefully we drew a lot of baseball interest here in the St. Pete, Tampa area, Central Florida, and you know, let's keep winning.
Johnny, thanks. Guys, we're going to stay right here. Dan Johnson's Jimmy Daly. We're going to try and get a camera over here. We're going to stay right here. Dan Johnson, you did it again. I didn't think you could trump the homer off Jonathan Papelbon 3 years ago, but you did it.
Oh, it was unbelievable feeling. I wish I could have this feeling every time I walk up to the plate, where I just get that real comfort area and I just go with it. And, you know, I ended up getting a pitch to hit and kept it fair.
When you go up there, one thought in mind, I know it's hard to try and hit a home run.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I was not thinking that. I was thinking any way on base. And, you know, I've never faced Corey Wade, and I was out looking for a good pitch to hit and ended up getting it.
Down in the count, you get it to 2-2, 2-2. We're seeing it right now. What did you get there?
Oh, I mean, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just, you know, get a good pitch, try to get on base. You know, we're down to our last out, like last strike of the year, you know, and we have no idea what's going to happen with the Boston game, so we just kept going and grinding it out. And it happened!
I think your last at bat prior to that, you were clean shaven. It's been a while since you've been in the batter's box and had come through in that situation. What about the runs in the 8th, giving you a chance there in the 9th? I know you've got some.
Yeah, I can hardly see right now. The runs in the 8th were the big ones. That's the ones that you know, really lifted us up and gave us that confidence that we could do it. And then, you know, we were able to capitalize on our opportunity.
We just need the biggest moments ever, right, to hit these home runs?
I guess. Yeah, I guess. I'm going to keep it a trend. Keep it going.
Congratulations, DJ.
Thank you.
All right, guys, back to you.
All right, Todd, thank you very much. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but the San Francisco Giants beat the San Diego Padres on the last day in game 162 last year to get into the postseason. You know what happened to them? They won it all. There's partying going on in the Rays clubhouse. The disco ball in full illumination. The Rays in full illumination. As a result of this line drive home run in the 12th inning off the bat of Evan Longoria. Rays win at 8-7 and 12. They're the wild card team headed into the postseason. For Brian Anderson and Todd Kalas, Dwayne Stats, great to have you with us all season long. We'll see you next on Rays Live, the postgame.